It's finally the weekend, let's go.
Morning. What's up, boys? How's everyone doing? All right, we're live. It's another beautiful day. What's up, everyone? Hell yeah, man. So early. Yeah, what's up, Alex? Oh, let's get a coffee. I'm early too. I made a crucial mistake though. I had this bag of games that I wanted to sell to the store, and I forgot it. And we're at like a really perfect place to do it because it starts with the Surugai. So we're gonna have to change the plans up a little bit and then maybe do that tomorrow. $4 a.m. withdrawal. Yeah, I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry to keep you guys from the good stuff for like a week. What's up, dead guy? What's up, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a beautiful day. We're all the way in the beautiful city of Saitama. It's gonna be a beautiful day. There's a new route that we're gonna do today. Brand new route. Wow, that's loud. Let's turn that down. Thank you so much for the Prime, Mr. Retro Tech. Everybody else, subs are down. We need to bring those puppies up. Let's go into the Shoten, guys. See what's up over here. Can we cross? Yeah, we can cross. Got a little Saturday morning rush. W Prime. After an unplanned extra week in Vancouver, well, damn. Hope you at least enjoyed it, Mithrium. I ain't subbing until I see
subbing until I see some.
a tier 3. Oh shit, a tier 3. My man, holy crap. So early in the morning, my man hit me with a tier 3. That's how many points are we at? You guys can see it. If you're on Twitch, you can see the amount of points that is up there. September next month. Yeah. I think you can just buy them in bulk and you'll save a lot of money. I get less money, but it's about the sub points at this point. It's not about that. So if everyone saves a bit of money, and we can finally not lose half my paycheck to Twitch, that would be nice. What's up, YouTubers? How's my YouTubers? I forgot to enable, as I turned the stream on, I forgot to enable sounds on YouTube. So like they're not there yet. Why is there a Spider-Man out here? What is this? This is a hotel. So we gotta enable that. I'll try to do that tonight. It's been so busy, man. We got so much to talk about. The game room is finally almost done. I need one more shelf, and then I'm officially done with shelves for the rest of the year. But it's looking really good. 11-hour video. Appreciate it, Alex. The camera's a bit sideways. You're right. It's on my shoulder, so it changes throughout the day. Is that better? So we got to turn it a bit this way. It's always a bit sideways. It'll never be perfect, but just one more shelf. It's good. It looks really good. My entire wall is now games. So there's no more like cabinets and stuff. It's just all on the wall. And that's just the way that it is now. It looks really good. I'm very happy with it. What's up, Nero? What's up, K2? 7-Eleven. I was thinking of find a Lawson, but I couldn't find one. Sideways cam is fun. It's a part of the charm, brother. Thank you for the tier 3. Holy crap, Roomba boy. You guys are really pushing me towards this 30, 50, 50, whatever. We need to keep this up for 3 months. This is insane. But thank you guys so much for at least helping me try. 2 tier 1s, man. That's crappy. That's really good. Thank you so much, man. I don't know why I said crappy. That slipped out. 2 tier 3s, man. Sorry, I'm stumbling. Do you have a job or is this it? No, this is it, brother. You're looking at my job. A good chunk of your donos and Twitch subs are going to Japanese taxes and the city of Shibuya's city tax ward. Just put it in for 3 months. Let's keep it up. Thank you so much, Removal. I can't thank you guys enough. It's been a bit of a hard week not streaming, trying to adjust. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super nervous because we're gonna start gameplay streams next week, and I'm very nervous to see what that would do to the channel. I would be lying if I said I'm confident in that, but we're gonna do our best. I know they're gonna be what's up, Pats? Yeah, we're gonna get Simple Cuddy Sweat. I'll make sure to make them very entertaining, that's for sure. It's gonna be a very fun week. We're gonna start Monday, Monday morning at 9 a.m. Essentially just like today. We're gonna start gameplay streams. They're gonna be 4 to 5 hours, maybe more depending on the game. And then Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we're just gonna do some gameplay streams. And then the weekend will be reserved for IRL streams. And we're specifically gonna be game hunting on the weekend. And we're gonna be playing games during the week. Thank you so much. Which ones go to the Cat Cafe, girls? An undisclosed portion. Thank you so much. We got a hype train level 2. If we can keep the hype train up, then today will be a good day. We found a Lawson. Let's get our mug of coffee. 4 a.m. stream or we riot. So we're gonna, the way that the schedule, we're gonna just have to move to desktop streams for at least a portion of the week. I can't do IRL every day because of the way my schedule works and the way that me and my wife are planning things inside of the house. So unfortunately, that's just the way that it is, but it doesn't have to be a bad thing. A lot of you guys have been asking them for a while. And they're also free for me to do, so there's like zero incentive, you know what I mean? All you got to do is watch. And they're very fun. Thank you so much. Another 1,000 biddies, holy crap. ¿Y sabes español? Claro que hablamos español. Pero todo el mundo se habla inglés, entonces hablamos inglés, ¿no? Thank you so much for all the biddies, man. Hype train. I'm gonna stay outside of this Lawson while you guys make all this noise. I could never get a morning without a cup of coffee. I already had one. I walked Lily, like our dog, at like 6. We always wake up so early. Look at this beautiful. Man, this truck is awesome. It's got the whistle on the exhaust. Those are illegal. But it's fully tricked out. Hell yeah, man. I'm excited, man. For Twitch, cooperate so I can resub. I appreciate you, man. So that's the plan. Weekends are going to be strictly IRL. There's going to be some, whatchamacallit, some unboxings throughout the week as well. But yeah, tune in. Check out what the time is. It would very much mean a lot to me if you guys show up, even though it's not an IRL stream. I know how you guys get. But it'll be 9 in the morning Japan time. And the first game we're going to play is Eartheon, which they gave me a free key to it. So thank you guys very much. I'll shout out the company that did that when we play it, because it's the publisher, and one of the requirements was that I give them a shout out. I think that's fair. Give me a free game, awesome game. For the IRL, are you going to stay? Yeah, of course, brother. Of course. Other things, like Comic Cat was fun. We're gonna do a lot more of that. The point of the channel will always be retro games, right? So we're gonna keep game hunting, and we're gonna keep doing that. Crap, thought I could chill. Oh no, where's that guy? There's a 7-Eleven over there. So the point of the channel will always be games and game hunting. But I also, there's so much other stuff to do on live streams. It would be such a shame to only focus on buying games. That's kind of where I'm going with this. I want to play these games. I want to use original, like the entirety of my last week has been spent on setting up my setup to play original hardware for you guys. I got a retro Tink, I've got a scaler, you know, I've got all the original stuff that we need, and we're just going to be going through my library pretty much, but we're also going to be playing some modern games. I think there's a lot of new stuff coming out, Eartheon being one of them, stuff like that. I just want to support, and I just want to play that. And that's a big part of it. So I want to make this, I don't just want to, I always never just wanted to be an IRL streamer. It just worked out that way, but I kind of want to do the whole package, right? I don't just want to go game hunting. It's a big part of the channel, but I also want to go to conventions, like Comic-Con is coming up soon. There's another convention coming up soonish that we're going to go to. So, Tokyo Game Show, sorry, that was one. You know, we got press tickets to the opening day of Tokyo Game Show, and all that good stuff. So there's a lot of good stuff. I'm surprised you're non-gaming your library. There's actually quite a lot of those. I actually don't have that many. Like today I was actually going to sell a bunch of games to the local Surugaya here in Omiya, but the thing about that is it's very difficult. It's not difficult, I just forgot. So we're gonna slowly sell my bulk, and I was hoping that would be the budget for today's stream, right? See if we can find something. One of the things that thank you so much, Airbokas, with the Prime.
There we go.
Thank you so much, man. You'd be afraid to stream at all in Japan since there have been a few bad actors. You shouldn't let that bring you down, right? That's no reason to do anything. Of course there's bad actors and everything, and why not be the good example that you would like to be? Like, I love streaming. I'll never stop streaming. Just because there's some bad actors within the streaming community. And that doesn't diminish my love for what we do here. And I'm not gonna stop. This is awesome. Like, I get to just walk around and show you guys cool stuff for a living. And there's absolutely no reason for that to stop, right? It's ridiculous if we do that. I'm not afraid of anything, really. So come at me, bro. Because I don't have anything to be afraid of. You know what I mean? We don't do anything wrong on this stream. We don't do anything illegal. We abide by the rules. We stop filming when people ask us. We respect our surroundings. And I like to preach that to the people that come to Japan. That's it. That's literally what the stream is about. Let's go get ourselves a coffee. And yeah, let's do that. And then we'll take it from there. It will cost a lot. Maybe it will. For me, it will. Express tickets aren't cheap. It's a little bit of harmless jaywalking, you know what I mean? Well, good morning, everyone. It's always nice waking up the stream. Ohayou gozaimasu. はい、ホットのカフェラテメガサイズお願いします。パスモで。ありがとうございます。クーポンが発見されました。All right, let's not do it. It only says hot coffee. This one doesn't have a latte. Also, did you guys know you can just push that up? Hot cafe latte mega koime. Hey, good morning, Miss LDM. The usual breakfast. Remember your point card? I don't have one for Lawson. I don't really use it like that. I got one for hard off. Tiffy time, it's Pimmy time. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, good morning, everyone. But exciting times, exciting to see where the channel will go to. I'm gonna do my best to also make as many YouTube videos as possible in between that. The YouTube videos will pretty much strictly be game hunting, just to please the almighty algorithm. Peak is live. I appreciate that so much, man. How goes the N64 collection? It's good and it's not. Like, we're selling off a lot of it. We stopped the complete collection nonsense because it's just too much of a hassle to go through. So like all my baseball games, all my pachinko games, all my games that I will essentially have only collected for the sake of collecting games, will be just be going back to Surugaya or a hard off of my choice for the small money that they'll give me for, because most of them were like 100 yen anyway. Like I started this channel back when games were like 400 yen for a complete in-box game. Let's go through this alley for a little bit. And so it's definitely decreased in size, but it increased in quality, if that makes sense. You live here? I've been living here for 7 years, Mr. Rex. 7 years. We do this every weekend. We go out and we stream the beautiful country of Japan, and we will go and we will find video games. We go to thrift stores. This is essentially what we do. We're going to be live for the rest of the day. That's like a 10-hour stream. Yeah, we're going for more core. You like the collection. That's exactly right. So we've been talking about this for weeks now. Once I finish my game room tour video, which is coming, we can start doing that. What is this little company? Like, this is a parking garage, by the way. This whole tall thing. It's like a revolving thing. There's a shrine behind there. Maybe we can go there. But that's essentially the point of my collection. Like, for example, Doom 64. I got such a good deal on that. I'll never get rid of Doom 64 and all those other games that are like really, really good. But there's no reason to keep every single soccer game and variation of these soccer games, because I personally just don't care that much about them. You know what I mean? I didn't know about the shrine. It's beautiful. They have a little garden outside too. Look at that. Wow. I have to park my drink outside. I don't think it'll be nice to go inside with my drink. It says no cars. I'm not a car. He shares the sentiment. What a beautiful place. I'll turn on TTS and I just want to show you guys this place a little bit. Are you not open to resell me that Doom 64? No. A Gold V steering wheel? No, I'll keep the steering wheel. I'm keeping most of my stuff. We're just getting rid of some pachinko games and stuff that doesn't make sense to collect. Why is there a little white chair? Look at that. Is this a Buddha? And then there's a bunch of statues here and a little white fancy chair. It smells really calming. Jizo. What a beautiful little shrine. When did they remake this? It looks very modern. There's another small one over here with the same type of people. The incense smells so nice. Older Harvest Main. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. What the deity is and what the idea is. I've randomly stumbled upon it. Seems to be a touristy temple. If this guy's here taking pictures, figure we can do the same. Oh, we're just relaxing with our little doggy. Aw, that's cute. What is in here? Ohayou gozaimasu. Oh wow. They have a soundtrack to it. Aw, kawaii. Dakusu desu ka? Oh, kawaii. Ikutsu desu ka?
もうね、120歳、あとちょっと生きるとね、ダックスフンドで世界一の長寿犬なんです。
ああ。うちではもう15歳なミニアチュアダックスンがあります。だから。
これは20歳かな。
20歳ですね。歩けないですか？
今はそうね。それで若いのがいるんで、また全然ダックスフンドだから毛色がまるっきり違う。
なるほど。
マーブルになってる。
そうですね。ありがとうございます。
若くてまだ何ヶ月なんだけど、
ああ。
元気が過ぎて。
あ、そうですか。あ、お名前は？
ピーチっていうのかな。
ピーチ君？ピーチ君。Oh, his name is Peach. He said he was 20 years old. かわいい。
年々来たくて
うん。
来るんで、私のとこ
Oh,
ろ。
you pulled out a pipe. かわいい。
120歳だ。
120歳ですね。He's like the equivalent of 120 years old. 20-year-old ducks. This is cute. ありがとうございます。ん Where am I from? あ、オランダ人です。
オランダ人みんな背が高いね。
あ、そうですね。背が高いです。
日本人は
そう、電車乗るときはちょっと難しいだけど、そうです。
あの人うちで働いてる人だけど、
うん。
タバコ吸うのうるさいから閉まってた。
ああ。じゃあバイバイピーチ君。ありがとうございます。
どこに住んでんの？
あ、東京に。東京に。
東京のどこの辺？
東京、そうそうそう。
東京どこ？
あ、東京恵比寿駅の前。
じゃあいいとこだね。
いいところですね。そうそうそう。埼玉に住んでますか？
埼玉はね、家賃が安いよ。
うん。
で東京にすぐ行けるし。
家賃はちょっと高いですね。He says the rent is high, it's cheap here.
埼玉はね、東京より家賃安くて、東京にはすぐ行ける。
ワンちゃんは暑くないですか？ワンちゃんは暑くないですか？触ってもいいですか？
大丈夫、いいよ。ピーチ
くん。 大丈夫大丈夫、20歳だから。わ
あとね、なんか生まれてまだ6ヶ月ぐらいの犬がいるんで、うちに。これは従業員の犬。
かわいい。
夏休みだからね、私も寂しいから犬か。
このお寺は最近は直しました。新しいみたいなだから。そうですか。You can just have a coffee in this thing. じゃあちょっと見て。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. You can just sit in the shrine and have a coffee. I'll show Ayumi the footage of this later. 20 years old ducks. That's so nice that he still has this puppy.
Dharma dies.
Daruma dies?
Dharma dies.
Oh! なるほど。
だるまさんのような顔をしてか。
そうそうそうそうそう。
だからだるま dies. It is だるま dies. It's だるま dies.
I see. What a temple. あ、とだるまもある。
そう、だからだるま dies.
ああ、OK OK OK。
だるま dies はもともとはチャイニーズの仏様。
なるほど。
で、だるまさんの絵が有名で、こうだるまさんの墨で描いた絵が有名。
ああ、そうですか。So it is a Chinese deity.
もともとはチャイニーズのお坊様。
ああ、おば知ってる知ってる。
お坊様。これ全部言われがあるので、だからあっちはあっちで、なんか書いてあったでしょ、なんか。あれは釈迦如来。あっちはお釈迦様。
お釈迦様。
だからインドの人。
あ、インディアから来た。
いや、インドからこっちは来てない。
あ、ごめんね。
仏教を開いた人。
あ
あ。正式名称はゴータマ・シッダルタ。ゴータマ・シッダルタが日本に来てお釈迦様になったわけ。もともとはゴータマ・シッダルタで、もともとはさ、バラモン教。
あ、そうです。
インドの古代宗教。ヒンズー教の前。アンシャントシーズの前。
なるほど。
これはもう完全にもう紀元後だから、新しいまだ700、800年千数百年1500年ぐらい。
1500円。新しいじゃない。
新しいもんだって。
あ、そう。in comparison ね。あ、そうです。
2000 years ago.
Yeah, so this is a fairly recent deity.
こっちは1500 years ago.
Wow.
だから全て私 I study 仏教。
Oh, you study Buddhism?
I study English. I study.
You study English?
World 宗教、つまりキリスト教、プロテスタント、ユダヤ教、プロテスタント。
Oh, you study religion, international religion.
カトリック。いや、他にもイスラム。
Islam, Catholic, Protestant.
他にもいろんな宗教すべて勉強したので。
なるほど。
Are you Catholic? Are you Protestant?
I was born Catholic, yeah. Catholic.
Protestant?
No, I was born Catholic.
Catholic.
Yeah. I had to go to church as a kid.
だからどこら中でこうやってもらって歩いてるんだ。
All right, what are we dealing with here? Oh, that's your death book. 今利用しますか？
すごいなこれ。
すごいね。
だからこれ今これもらおうと思ったら、This temple なんかこれでないらしい。手書きじゃない。
あ、ないですか？
だから手書きじゃないから。
でもこれは神道じゃないですか？お寺。お寺。
だから神社もお寺もいっぱいあるもん。これは
神社。
これは車輪。これは完全にこれ上野の増上寺。
なるほど。
上野増上寺。だからこうやって全部もらってきてる。だからこれも鎌倉の円覚寺。
から行ったことあるか。
でこれあれは湘南の弁財天。
これは鎌倉じゃないですか。鎌倉ですね。
鎌倉近く。
江ノ島。
であと高輪あった東京でしょ。
These are some famous temples where he got his stamps.
そう。
He's collecting the stamps.
これすごいよ。すごい大変これ小樽ほら。
Wow.
北海道小樽。
北海道。遠い。He went to Hokkaido to get that one.
北海道の北の方の札幌の北。 札幌の
行ったことない、とりあえず。
だからここすごい
行きたいですけど。
小樽でも小樽の神社行って小樽総鎮守って書いてある。
海の隣、
そう
it's next to the ocean,
そうそう
so they put that in the stamp.
北海道総鎮守。
Wow.
これは北海道。
これ手作りの、
そう書いて
これが
直接書いてもらうんや。
スタンプじゃないですか。They wrote that with the hand. すごい。
そう直接書いてもらうと
ああ、とスタンプがいって。Wow.
だからこれすごい価値が、これ氷川神社って、
なるほど。
これは今日今行ってきた氷川神社が今日ほら令和7年8月23日今日ですよ。
ああ、今日。You got this today. どこにここじゃないですか。
違う、武蔵一宮だからあっちの。
ああ、he got it in the back there, so he got this stamp today.
それで今日もらってきたし。
ああ、そうですか。
で8月14日は
とおみくじも。
久能山東照宮ってこれ静岡市。
静岡。
だからこ
Wow.
れは自分で書いた。
He wrote this one
いやま
himself.
だもう朝5アワーに行ったから空いてなかった。
Ah, he was too early, so he had to write
ま
it
だオープン
himself. ああ、そう。自分で書いたんでね。He wrote this one himself because he was
自
too
分で書いて
early.
自分でスタンプだけ押した自分。
なるほど。
で下手な字で書いた。
なるほど。
だから令和7年6月13日。
これは大本山。
大本山。
それは通り。
だから大本山っていうのは大元みたいなもんや。例えばイギリスやったら
That's the route he's going.
イギリスやったらなんとか教会ってあるがね。だからウェストミンスター寺院とか大きいビッグ教会。だからウェストミンスターとか。海外やったらさ、
foreign church.
イギリスやったらウェストミンスターとかそういう有名な神社ってあるがね。なんかフランスやパリやったらどこの教会が有名とか。フェイマス。
フランスですね。ノートルダム？違う。
フランスはノートルダム。
So he actually collects famous churches from abroad as well as Japanese ones.
お寺によってとか神社によって全然字が違うので、書き方が違う。
そうですね。The writing is different if it's a temple or a Shinto shrine.
三島だから簡単にほら三島大社反抗して崩壊これだけやほら。
そう。
短い。
Wow.
でもかっこいいのもあるから。
かっこいいね。
これは薬師如来と薬師如来弘法大師。令和3年。何月何日だって分かるからさ。令和3年のこれはずきって8月のこと。
令和3年は今年
7年。今7年だから。4 years ago.
So like 4 years ago he got that stamp.
増上上野の増上も3年8月26これ2という名26日。だから上野の増上寺とかの全部こうやって。
Wow. これが花ひまわり。
だからそう人によ
You got a sunflower.
だからいろんな御朱印があるから。
So they get creative with some of these stamps.
そう。
Wow.
だからさなんかこうやってただ紙を貼ってるだけのとこもあるし。これ湯島上野のそばの。
This is 上野。
上野。
Yeah. This next to Akihabara.
これ日枝神社っていう令和3年。
Wow, they got some flowers in that one too.
こうやってこういうスタンプ。
これもスタンプじゃない？
これはスタンプ。
Wow.
これはスタンプ。
Wow, so the purple stuff is a stamp.
これは直筆。
calligraphy. 大学の時はちょっと衝動したことあるんですけど、綺麗じゃない。
これすごいやろ。
だった。これはかっこいい。
かっこいいやろ。
That one's really cool.
これはサンスクリットもよ。サンスクリット。
Sanskrit.
インディア
そうですね。
昔の言葉でサンスクリット。
This is Indian Sanskrit.
そう。
It's not Japanese. It's a Buddhist temple after all.
でもだからこれすごい。
Wow, これは北海道ですね。
だから令和3年から令和7年まで集めてるんだけど。
Wow, so 4 years. He's been doing this for 4 years.
これも綺麗でしょこれ。
綺麗ですね。そうめっちゃ綺麗。
書いてあるこれも綺麗でしょ。
そうですね。
智釈院ってこれ京都にある大きなお寺。
He bought this in Kyoto.
だからこれ綺麗なすごい大事なもの。
It's his most prized possession.
そう。
He says.
もうお金に換えられない。
Wow. It doesn't cost a lot.
だからお金に換えられるもんじゃない。
He doesn't need money.
これもし預けて書いてもらってなくしちゃったら私もおそらく1000万円請求する。向こうが紛失したら。
Wow. Damn.
1000万請求してもいい価値がある。
Alright.
北海道行ったりなんかしたって全部あれなんだから
Damn. That's his hobby.
でこの本面白いよ
Oh, he's got another book. Alright. One more and then
これは
I gotta go.
面白いファンブック
let's see the other one.
これ仏教のさ特にこの
It's like a tutorial on Buddhism.
密教のことを全部説明してあって密教の説明が全部書いてあってで密教のいろんな
Is it Dalai
で
Lama?
こう
you
いう
got the-
こういう手の形も全部
なるほど。
これ
そうそうそうそう
物によって全部この
So this is the meaning of how these hands are holded in the statues?
意味が違うんだからこれもこれは般若心経
Hanya Shinku.
般若心経っていう
So that is a chant?
お経さんでその説明が書いてある
And then how to do it?
で全部これを読んで全部できるし
Wow.
この
Kukai.
これをこの密教は
It's the Kukai sect of
空海
Buddhism?
が最高日本で最高のスープリアお坊さん
The Buddhism. Yeah. I understand.
スーパーお坊さん
Is the number one,
ナンバーワン昔のね
the oldest sect of Buddhism?
今からだいたい1200年前の人だから1200 years ago
1200 years ago.
1200年前
Wow. このお寺は有名じゃないですか？
このお寺も有名だけど
It's a famous temple, this.
エンシャントビルディングもうない
It's 新しい。
今こうニュー
This is a new building. This is not an old temple.
あまり写真撮るとこあまりない
So there's not a lot of pictures and stuff for this. This is a brand new
も
temple.
っと古いといいんだけどこれちょっとなんか新しすぎるゴシック昔言うと例えばロマネスクゴシックとかと同じ結局ドイツへゴシック、でローマの真似したのはロマネスクの作り方
Like Roman buildings?
だからステンドワースとかさこう年代違うでしょ
Right.
サンピエトロ寺院サンピエトロ寺院とウェストミンスターではサンピエトロが古いでしょ
すごい知ってる. You know everything. Wow. He says it's the equivalent of like a Roman building that's old, and then this isn't old because this is a new building.
でこれ
Something along those
全
lines.
部さ載っててさほらこれ例えば第二次如来の時はバーサルだとかんでこの手をやって
これ見たことないこれ. I've never seen this one.
で第二次如来の時はこれでもいいしこれでもいい
これ知ってる, yeah. He said these are the hand signs of the Buddhas that are holding
で
it.
阿弥陀如来の時はこの手をする
And he studies
で
this.
釈迦如来の時はこの手をするでこれは呪文はこれ全部呪文が違うのだから薬師如来の時はこの呪文
なんでこれを勉強してますか？
勉強してない
なん
も
で
う覚えちゃってる I study all world 宗教
All world religion. なんで面白い
別に面白くない
He's like it's not interesting. It's just something I do.
だからさ
He just studies all religion.
好きなやつにはこうやって
2025.
I like
This is his favorite one?
I like
You like that one? Oh, you like this? This is like his favorite
そう
one.
そうだから好きなやつにはこうやってやってでこれを1万回唱えながら、地下に潜って閉じ込められて自分から即身成仏死んでいく、わかるこの地下穴をもらってその中に自分が入ってずっとお祈りしてて、お祈りの声が聞こえなくなったら、即身成
He's
仏
just
で
preparing for when he
生き
dies.
たまま死んでいくってこの呪文がこれ。
And that's what you
これ
do
を
with that?
ノブは飽きちゃいけらばよ、ありきやまりぼりそわかを1万回とだよ、1万回。
So you got to say this 10,000 times
で、こう死んでいく。
while holding
ごめん
this
100
thing.
万回、100万回。
100万. So that's
これは
100万は1 million, eh?
1ミリオン。
is a oku.
1ミリオン。
100,000? 100, anyway, 100 times 1
1ミリオ
万.
ン唱えながら、
You got to say that.
何も食べないで、水も飲まないで、
You can't drink or eat while doing it.
で、もう死んでいく。で
And then
死んでいって、
when you die?
ミイラー触診成仏ミイラーになって細ミイラーになってこういう格好したまま ミイラーになっていく
Wow.
地下でで音聞こえなくなったら
And then
空気の穴しか開いてない
Right.
空気の穴をここにこう刺して地面に
there's no air.
地面に刺してアンダーグラウンドに刺してこの
Ah. So like you do this in a box under the
だ
ground.
から空気だけある
That's what he's saying.
エアだけある存在です
So you gotta chant this while holding this, and they literally put you in a box under the ground with a straw to breathe in. That's literally what he just said. All right.
でこうさ
How long is in Japan?
Me? I live here. Japan?
How long you stay in Japan?
7年間ぐらい? Yeah, I've been here for 7 years.
でこれ全国の有名な密教寺院なんだけど、ここは行ったことない。
So he hasn't been to that one.
行ったことない。はい。星印？はい。
Oh, he's got a check mark. Oh, I see. These are the ones he still. That's
京都の東寺。
ah, it's in Kyoto, ne?
で善通寺。これ四国。
In Shikoku Prefecture. This is so interesting to me.
行ったことあるとこは全部収集してあるんよ。これまだ行ってない。
So this is like a little itinerary where he has to go and where he still wants to go and where he's been. So this is the
行った
date.
ことあるやつは収集してる。
Itakoro, so when he's went there, he puts a little check mark and a date that he went there.
品種まで書いてあったとこもある。
Oh, so this is the day that he went there, 2025. 面白い。
だからこうやって全てねほらこうやって行ったことあるとここれ。
Wow. That's one way to do things.
奈良プレフェクチャー。
奈良。行ったことある子、奈良。
だからさ
京都も
あとその用語の解説
ああ
全部載っててこれ一冊でさ
Wow.
この本屋に売ってるよ探せば これこういう本
Oh, there it is. That's the name of the book.
密教
Mikyo.
神秘の教えを完全解説
He bought this
いく
new.
らある
All right, we're reading the price of the book. 500 yen.
570
Ah, that's a steal. You got a good deal.
安い
Cheap, ne?
チープでも勉強できる
Yeah,
これ
cheap, but he got a lot out of
持
it.
ち歩いてる私
All right. じゃあありがとうございました。お名前は？
名前は私、My name is 竹代都
宮越さん。
竹代都
はじめまして宮越さん。
あなたは
ピムと申します。
どこの国
オランダ人です。
オランダだ、オランダだ昔、あんまりいい言葉じゃないけど悪い言葉としてダッチ
ダッチね。
悪い言葉でダッチ
背高いだから。
オランダだったらいろいろあるわね場所、都市名例えばロンドンとかパリとかと同じように
you've been everywhere.
アムステラムダムとかいろんな名前があるからさ
Yeah, he's familiar with it.
オランダいいところや
いいところね。
Good
Yeah, it's
place.
okay.
Good place.
Good place. じゃあありがとうございます。
いえ、私もう駅の方行くので。
Oh, you're gonna go to the station? All right.
もう
Alright.
あっちは行ってきたで、今から吉本見る。
吉本
漫才。
Brother.
12時15分からやってるんや。12時15分から今日の。
Oh, that's where he's gonna go now.
いろんな人が出てきてるやつ。
Ironically, I think we're going there as well.
吉本だから漫才とかいろんなやつ。
Oh, that's where you're going today. I see. チケットね。2000 yen.
2007
All right.
昨日買った前売りで2000円で
Spendy day.
今から行くと3,000 円
3,000 yen for today's budget.
私昨日買ったから Yesterday I buy yesterday
So you're gonna go there today?
今から見に行く
All right.
12時15分から見に
All right, buddy. Cha, I'm gonna go in this temple now. Thank you so much, man.
Farewell.
Farewell. Bye bye.
Farewell.
Good luck on your travels. What is a manzai? Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, it turned it down because we were like in a little temple, but what a beautiful temple. Sorry, guys. He studies English and religion, so he wanted to talk a little bit. I like it when people do that. I'm gonna turn off TTS now. But thank you so much for the tier 1s. I'm in a temple. We don't do TTS in temples usually. What a beautiful place. So he said this is a fairly new temple that they built. And this guy just studies and collects religious artifacts, mostly in Japan, but he just likes religion, like as a hobby. That was super interesting. Thank you, Tin Binny, for the tier 1. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. What the guy was leaving earlier say, he just asked me how long I've been in Japan. The guy with the dog, he was just talking about his dog is 20 years old. So he was boasting that his dog is the equivalent of a 120-year-old person. And he loves her very much. And I was like, he can't walk? He's like, he can, but kinda. This is a very touristy shrine, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's picnic chairs and coffee things everywhere, which is not usual for a shrine. You guys see that bell above there? There's 2 chairs in front of it, and you can just lounge. I don't know what the deal is, but if they were to build a modern shrine from whatever sect of Buddhism this is from, or a temple, sorry, this is how they would do it. All of this is just new. Usually there's nothing in this bell thing. We're gonna go see. There's no sign that says I can't. Yeah, no, this is some princess deity. There's nothing that says I can't go up here. So we're gonna explore it. I have no idea. Good morning, Double D Dragon. So yeah, it's a very strange feeling to go up here because you're usually not allowed in places that have this bell. I almost hit the thing. So this is the bell thing where they ring it and there's a cat underneath it. I had no idea this thing existed. I hit my head in the thing. But yeah, that looks beautiful. Good morning, everyone. And this is what I meant. There's like little deities. This is brand new, I guess. So this is a little chair where you can just sit and I guess, I don't know, have a coffee. Because that's what that guy was doing. And there's a little station for the water thing. We're gonna keep going and exploring the rest of Omiya now, but this is beautiful. I didn't know this existed. And that guy, he specifically came for this. And then there's a little water station if you need water. This is really cool. This is very interesting. Good morning, Pina. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm going to go back down the way I came. Hopefully not hit my head. So they just ring this bell when there's like a service or a chant. I'm not too big into Buddhism or Shinto, so I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with all of these different deities. But from what I understand is there's a whole bunch of deities and they all just have a place depending on the shrine or temple that you're in. This is another little picnic table. This is a very cozy, modern shrine. Thank you so much, Marcus, for the Prime. Thank you, everyone, so much for the Prime. The sounds are pretty much off because I'm in a temple. This is quite the place. As Japanese, it looks fake when the temple is new. Yeah. No, it's new. The guy said it was new. Did you see the 20-year-old duck, Sayumi? There was an old guy with his 20-year-old dog. I'll show you the beginning of the video later tonight. I've never seen a dog that old. Thank you so much for all the subs and stuff, man. Thank you, everybody. And welcome to the stream. This is a bit of a prolonged intro because we found this brand new temple, and it has picnic tables. So this guy was just having a coffee with his dog on this picnic table, and we all had a little conversation. He got a water from the thing. I'm gonna leave now. This is fine. Or people are gonna start coming in here today, but. Lego Batman, I'm excited for that too. Yeah, Gamescom, it looked interesting, didn't it? They proved Kirby's Air Ride. Wow, what a place. I did not expect this to exist, let alone be this cool. It's very modern. It's a very modern approach to Buddhism. And I've never been at this side of Omya. World's best streamer, let's go, baby. What's up, Bug Vet Chopper? Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you so much for hanging out again. Yeah, it's a super interesting thing, isn't it? It's one of the things that I really like about IRL streaming is you stumble upon this stuff and then you guys are there with me and we just show everyone the things that we find, and I think it's a really cool thing. This is a camera print shop, which I don't know if it still exists. Holy crap, Moonlight Robin with the 5 tier 1s. The subs are rolling in this morning. That is absolutely crazy. That's a lot. Thank you guys so much, man. Wow. Does it say Yamazaki? It is. An old one. Let's go to the right here. Moonlight Robin, thank you so much. YouTube memberships are on, and YouTube super chats are on the second channel. I will react to them, but I cannot. They don't have sounds yet. It's the one thing I forgot. So sorry about that. Since moving to the second channel, bro said let's let the sub, so that's what we do. Thank you guys so much, man. I can't ask for more. You guys are awesome. Tijdje geleden, yeah, man. But it's all good, brother. So that guy, I saw that guy taking pictures of the temple, and then he was just really into it. And then the older guy with his dog, what a delightful experience. Holy crap. You know, man. Anyway, we're in the beautiful city of Saitama. There's a little book off in the station that I always go to really quick. The original plan was to have a little bag with me of games that we're going to sell to the local Surugaya because they have the best buy prices, and I wanted to show you guys how many 10 yen I'm going to get back per game. That's not the case, unfortunately, because I forgot the bag because I was in a hurry getting out of the house. Thank you so much, Stargate, for the tier 1. What's up, man? Thank you so much.
You're having a wonderful day.
Hemi Ring of Fat, thank you for being, I think, the absolute first member on my second channel. 100%. What's up, Bandits Best? Thank you for joining the second YouTube channel. Druk met afstuderen. Fulltime werkzaam. Lekker, man. Welcome back. How is it legal for them to give you back in store credit? Well, you don't have to accept it. And mostly my games are like 100 yen. It's the same as any pawn shop. They'll offer you, and if you don't want that, you could just say no, and that's how it's legal. You'll still get more of the GameStop in the States. I wanted to do it on stream to show you guys. I'll wait until tomorrow. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. We're game hunting all day tomorrow again. But we're just gonna do it from a different location. Yeah, it's junk games, yeah. I'm not getting rid of my good games. I'm keeping those. I wanted to trade them in. It's like all Super Famicom pachinko games that I've played once and that were like, oh, this is cool, and then I'll never play them again. Say you look into 8,000 yen. Hard off will generally give you 1/3. Book off will probably give you 1,000 yen for an 8,000 yen game. Book off is the worst. Hard off is up there with the worst. Surugaya actually has bounties. Like, Surugaya is actually investing in the future of being a retro game seller. They actually have quite impressive buys on some of these. Like games that would go for 80,000 yen, they'll buy it for 50,000 yen. Like, they have a list of things that they're looking for at every location. I think an 8,000 yen at a Surugaya will get you a solid 5,000 yen, a bit more than half, which is quite a lot for a retail store. A game hunting stream? I mean, we're in a game hunting stream today. But we're also going to stop at the Bonsai Museum. There's two. Haven't been there a while. Mostly because they're just on the way to the next hard off. You broke your back. A 29-inch Trinitron upstairs. Dude. World's Strongest Man competition, this guy. You found you because of a comment on Connor's Flea Market? Thank you so much, Moonlight Robin. Your passion for retro gaming? I hope it does. I hope it does. We'll be a Patreon. Don't worry too much. The content is there. It's only $2. And even if you do it for 1 month, you get to see there's no rush. Like, the entire library is available for anyone, no matter what tier you subscribe to. So please don't feel rushed to head over to the Patreon. Just enjoy the content. That's what I always say. About the chicken Chibi Robo, it got a release, wasn't it? Chibi Robo got released on the Switch Online. What a delightful morning, by the way, with all of these guys. What a beautiful morning. What's up, Lockside? Happy Friday, happy Saturday. Hell yeah, man. What's up, everyone else? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate you finding me through Connor's video. That was a fun day. It was a very random. I saw like the night before that Connor was doing the charity flea market, and I wanted to contribute to it so bad. So I stayed up all night modding a Game Boy, and I just happened to have all the parts handy, and I gave it to the flea market, and then I'm like, yeah, give that shit to charity. Vectrex Mini, bro, I'm excited for it. I know it's going to be expensive. I don't know how they're going to do it. It didn't look like an LCD screen. I don't know how they're going to do a Vectrex Mini and how it works. I've only seen one picture of it. It looked like it still had the overlay, the Vectrex Mini. And it looked like it was very good. But I can't say. Like, how are they going to produce a tube with a vector graphics inside of a CRT in 2025 cost efficiently? I can't fathom that's what they're doing. I think they're doing some form of LCD or OLED. It's an anachromic AMOLED, that right? Yeah. Does Patreon happen to have a VOD of the convention you went to? No, it doesn't. We don't. Yeah, no, there's no VOD of Comic-Con. It's just, how do I say this? Comic-Con had a lot of stuff that I don't want to support or show on stream. We can leave it at that. I won't be going back to that convention. Yeah, that's where we don't have to talk about it too much. I just don't feel like showing that. Utah agrees. Utah it was a bit of a culture shock. Let's put it that way. If you know what like the whole doujin culture is, it's fun, haha, anime, titties, but there were a lot of stuff that wasn't fun, and we just don't stand behind that on this channel, and I don't want to talk about it any further. And we're not going to show that in the future. I won't be going back to that convention, and that's it. It's not something I want to dwell on or focus on, but Utah also just agreed. We were both a bit just completely culture shocked. I tried to make a good stream of it. The cosplay was fun, and the few anime things that we showed were fun. And the clips that we got out of it are fun, and we'll leave it at that. Yeah, no, it's just not going to happen. I don't want that anywhere near my channel. What's up, MJ? I didn't know Freeran did that while swiftly walking away. Yeah, there were some fun moments. I'm very excited for Comic-Con, and I'm very excited for future conventions related to this. You know the street? It's a beautiful street. Let's focus on that. This is a very nice little drinky drink area at night. The spinning cat meme? Exactly. Yeah, I like the crafts. I like some of the comics. And that's it. I think you guys know what I'm referring to, and I think we can all agree that we don't want that on our channel, right? So when's Dutch Comic Con? That's a good question. I was thinking about the next Dutch Twitch Con, maybe. Stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully we can put Comic Head behind us. I'll never be going back to that convention. It was completely not what I expected it to be. Anime-oriented conventions, I agree. I think those exist. I think those exist. So there's Comic-Con, and I'm definitely doing my due diligence in research now. It's on me for not researching this place enough. But there are definitely anime, because we do like that stuff. We like anime, like to a certain degree. And there are cosplay conventions and anime conventions, and the cosplayers like Roro, like those people, they were very cool. There were some very cool people at conventions. Thank you for the Prime, Bravo 9. And we should focus on that. Comic-Con being one of them. Watching wrestling at Comic-Con, my favorite stream. We watched the glorious Senka, which is one of my favorite Japanese female pro wrestlers. What a beast of a woman. And she's like 18. It's insane, the amount of talent. We actually saw one of her matches live. It's not live anymore, but we're definitely going to do that again in the future. It's going to be really fun. Let's talk about Tokyo Game Show. That's a very good point. What are you guys excited about Tokyo Game Show? I want to hear from you guys, mostly on the Discord, but you can say it now as well. We have press tickets for the first day of Tokyo Game Show. So I will be one of the first people inside with the stream live. And which booth? Yeah, I did forget to take the bag, Ayumi. Dokomi? That sounds pretty cool. When is Tokyo Game Show? In a couple months. Anything Persona related? Last year was hella fun, man. I regret not going to the Metal Gear Solid Delta booth. But everything else at Tokyo Game Show was very fun. Did you guys know there's a train store at the station? Trailer for Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, man. No, we definitely missed the bag. We forgot a bag of things that we're gonna sell. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid looks incredible. Oh, every station has cards. Did you guys know that? There's a stamp rally going on. They have it every other year. And this station has these two cards. Mega Sanaito and Mega Rukario. And they have these big. My station at Ebisu also has these. But yeah, if there's a booth specifically that you would like me to attend to, you have to let me know, because I'm only going to go on like one day. And we have to make a priority of that. And I do want to, I want to be your guy there, you know what I mean? You'll be going to Japan at that time? You'll miss the Tokyo Game Show stream, but aren't you just going to be in Tokyo Game Show? Isn't that better than watching it on stream? If you're going to be here. It's like E3, man. It's a bunch of gacha here. The station's crazy big, man. When I collab with Destiny, we met at this station. It was so big, man. You're going to Osaka? Oh, that's unfortunate, bro. I mean, Osaka's really nice, so you'll be okay. But yeah. Hi, Retro Techie. Anyway, tomorrow is another IRL stream, and then we're gonna basically debut our gameplay streams on Monday. It's gonna be rough because I've been trying to set stuff up on I haven't done desktop streams in a very long time. But yeah, man, I'm debating on like maybe giving away a copy of Eartheon at the end of it, since I got it for free. I would like to purchase the game anyway because I've been practicing. I've been playing it a lot. It's very good. So Monday, probably at the end of the stream, maybe we'll do a quick giveaway in the chat. I have to figure out how to do that. The gacha machines to Japan Epcot, and it's like $10. Wow. I mean, like a gacha machine. Look, here's a train store. It's called the Rail Yard General Store. It's very funny, and they have like tons of train memorabilia, including the Suica mascot stuff. I think they actually have like the train stuff too. So these are the actual signs that they're selling for 108,000 yen. Here's the Izumo one, Ueno one. There's not that many of these trains stores that are officially licensed by like JR. Plate holder. And then here's I have some of these of the stations that I live. This is where we are now, Omiya. It's just all train memorabilia all the time. It's pretty cool. There's not that much more to show you. There's a map. Dench Attack. It does look awesome, doesn't it? Isn't there like a nice railway museum in Omiya? There is. There is. It's very nice. I've been there before on stream back in the day. It was very good. I don't know how fun it is to stream. Most of it is sims, so it's not that fun to just sit in a sim on stream, but it's an interesting thing. Wow, we got music. Omiya's in full effect. Speaking of, this is the museum you're referring to. This is a guide on how to go there. You can actually go underneath the train. Wow, why is the bitrate so low? Must be the wind. Yeah, no, Omiya is always a fun place to start or end the stream because there's just so much to do here. So what's new? I don't know. What's new with you? Like I said, we're going to be streaming a lot next week. Hope you guys will be there. Other than that, the channel's pretty much the same. Started working on the new video. Excited for that. And today's going to be a really fun day. That train museum was great. Yeah, did you go there? I mean, you got to really like trains. Like, I like trains, but I don't know if I like trains that much. What's this music? It's this commercial thing, that the Jumbotron. We're at the Disney Stoke. There's a gacha place here I wanted to check out real quick before we move on. How's that for some news? You guys know how it is. You're a pretty big train dude. I can see why you stuck around the channel, Roomba boy. I gotta stream some Densha to go. I think this is how we can get up here. Oh, nice air conditioning. Bro, I was sweating so much at the temple. It's so hot outside. Also, this is today's fit check. Hi. I gotta put the hat down because it gets hot. Plans purchasing stream. We're gonna be going to 2 bonsai. One is an art museum and one is the actual bonsai museum. We're gonna be going to both. Just quick on the way to the local hard off. Let's go up here. So, but we're not gonna be buying any bonsai. No. And then Shitty Go is addictive, right? It's really fun. I highly recommend people play it. Also, here's me again. Fire fit. It's the exact same fit every stream, brother. This is the Ichiban Kuji stove. Let's see what is new in the world of Kuji. See if we can get a good one. It's just a bunch of Boku no Hero, Academia. This Donkey Kong one is cool that they still have it. Yeah, we're good. He wears the same underwear every stream. I do, but it's like a new pair. It's the same type. Man, the fact that this whole thing is just elevated and there's like a tree in the middle of it. I don't know. Omiya is a very nice. I heard the rent here is not expensive at all either. It's still Saitama, you know what I mean? The guy at the temple was also explaining like, yeah, I live in Saitama because the rent is cheap. And, you know, why is there a bedazzled Evangelion action figure? I love these gachas. This is like every One Piece character. And I'm very much debating, I don't think I will, getting these. Because they're very cool and you can get like every single character in a small collectible thing. Since I have all these shelves now and they're very wide, there's a lot of room for it, like for stuff that's not games. I'll post it on the Patreon later once I finish it, but gacha have become very more important in my life these days. He sends me pics. I most certainly do not, sir. Where's the One Piece gacha? See, this one is also really cool. It's a little CRT TV with Ultraman. I'm actually gonna get one of these. And I may or may not give it away. I think this is a very fun thing. It turns on when you put in the VHS. What's up, Matt Markey? I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well as well, dude. Let's get one of these. And it'll be a giveaway item, because I don't know if I want this in my room yet. I need 5 100s. I just wish they had them with non, you know what I mean? Well, I'm going to be carrying this cup for a while. Where's the money changer, Rooney? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can get an Ultraman TV. Well, that didn't work. Why is it not taking these? Alright. Here's the ball. Wait, put chat here. Thank you for the super chat, Andrew. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Unfortunately, super chat alerts aren't working yet because I simply forgot. But thank you. I will read them out And you asked how is it going today. It's going great. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is a whole lot of. I'm not sure if I want to. Wow, this is kind of. It's really big. I didn't know this was going to. Oh, it's got a reflection. I'm going to try it, but I'm going to keep the stickers for the giveaway. You think this actually works? You got to put the VCR stickers on it, but I'm going to let you guys do it when we give it away. So here's a little VCR tape, and you put this in here and then it just works. Okay, it has an eject button. There's a battery. I'm going to do this even though we're going to be giving this away. I'm still going to do this because I want to try it. So this just... Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, no, that just works. And then you can see my reflection afterwards. I guess you got to do it this way. Like, you put the VCR in it, and then it lights up. It has a little battery in here. You can replace it. Can you change the channel? No. So every one is a different one. I'm gonna put this back in the packaging, and this will be given away. It's just going in the pile of things that I will be giving away. But I definitely want one of these on my shelf, so I might get another one later on. I don't know what franchise. It looked like a Power Rangers. I wish they made these for retro games, Retro Techie. I'll put all of the instructions and all of the stickers. It does not have... Does it have comp? It doesn't have any inputs. Oh, it does. It has composite input. You can color those yourself. Metal Heroes? Yeah, so these are the different ones that they have. We got this guy. And then these are the different ones. We might get a different one later because I kind of want one of these on my shelf. It's Jaspian. What's up, Jaspian? Oh, you used to watch Jaspian. Your name isn't Jaspian. Okay, buddy. What is composite input? It's a type of input on older TVs. Before HDMI, there were actually quite a bit of inputs depending on your TV and system. Alright, we'll be giving this away. We don't need the egg, and we'll take our garbage with us. Let's keep it moving. We don't have to, we gotta go through the sussy HMV. This is an HMV, which is a record store, but it literally only has stuff for teenage girls. So everything is a K-pop or J-pop idol. There's no normal music in here. So we're just gonna go through it really quick and then leave. A hell of a giveaway item, yeah. I love Gacha as a giveaway because we can just simply put them in a little envelope and give them away to you guys. 3 and 6 component cable. You guys know your stuff. You guys know what you're talking about. You guys know what you're talking about. Hey, notice how the camera is clearly visible? I noticed. Maybe we should clip that so other people notice. Is that your new hat? No, I actually bought this at the beginning of summer. That Brad Pitt took over the stream. Damn, man. He does that every time we find a mirror. It's the new Predator. How's it going, big dog? How you doing, man? You be safe too, Will. What camera? Right? It's this big ass thing on my shoulder. Let's go to Surugaya. It's right there. A little bit of Surugaya action in the morning. Oh, this is the new Shin-chan movie. I heard, I've never actually seen a Shin-chan movie. I heard they're good. Dust box? Yeah, actually though, like a trash can? Wow. I just heard the Switch commercial. Man, thank you guys for all the primes and stuff, man. 16 subs within the first hour and a half of stream. That's a new record for me. Thank you guys so much. Keep the energy going, man. Pretty photo sticker booth. Why is there a long line? Oh, because this doesn't open for another 5 minutes and everyone's in line to go into the store, because that's the thing. You stand in line to go into a department store, even though you could just wait outside. And man, I still don't get it. Wait, what are they in line for? It's definitely not for the Mr. Oh, only Mr. Donuts is open. And then the rest of the store has a line. That's the thing. Thank you for the Prime, Hachku. Thank you, Andrew, for the journey. Hell yeah, man. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube. That's right. Dual watchers are very much appreciated. You guys know the deal. Can we stand in line? Yeah. I mean, it's like 4 minutes. It's like last time. You stand in line and then the store is just kind of like, I want to check out this guy go really quick. You stand in line and then it's like super busy, but you can also just wait 5 minutes and then you don't have to. Let's see what the wonderful world of crane games are. Duel the Watchers, hell yeah, man. You know, standing in line, I don't know if that's a fun thing to watch on a live stream. I'm sure there's a live simulator out there. Solitaire game. It's time to dual watch. You guys know the deal. Thank you guys so much, man. Remember, dual watchers help grow the YouTube channel as well. It's working too. I'm getting subs every time I'm live on YouTube. Like, new people are finding the live stream through YouTube, completely separated from my main channel, which was my goal, because they don't necessarily want to watch my videos, and the other way around. So I think that's very cool. What is this? Is this like a bootleg Labubu pencil case? Because I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Is this a recording? You ask this every stream, brother. You literally ask this every stream. And every stream, I tell you, there's no more recordings on this channel. We did that a couple times, and well, the fact that you're still asking if a live stream is a recording is kind of proof of why we don't do that anymore. We're live, bro. We're live. Also, I'm literally an AI. Don't say that too much. You never know when something's gonna flag the video. No, this is not a recording, guys. Come on. We're live. This is live. Where can I see the date? All right. There's literally a date on the stream too. Live, but in different time zones. There are no live. All right, come on. We also literally changed the channel to 4 a.m. live. Yeah, we did do that. Pretty sure this is a recording. And I was debating making the YouTube live stream a recording, but it would be too much of a hassle to do that. Date added by AI. Like leaving the reruns on 24/7 and then live when I'm live, but it's too confusing. People can't comprehend things. But it is like, we are live. Also, I need to fix that Stream Elements message. Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah on VHS. What? Oh, that's a steal, man. I would have copped that. Especially King Ghidorah. Like King of the Monsters, King Ghidorah, Mosura. Like, I love all those guys, man. Good Lord, please don't do that. No, as I said those words, like I said, I debated it, and as I debated what I was trying to do, I was like, Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. It's confusing enough as it is. It's a live recording. Technically, we are just recording and you guys are watching it 2 seconds after it's recorded. Right? That's technically what's happening. Well, let's not get too specific. What if it's a recording and this is a pre-her statement and me is Pim? Okay. There's, you know what I mean? There's, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? All right, we're open. We got to go up a bunch of stairs. Now, everyone is very attent at welcoming us into this beautiful store. Can we take an elevator? The Surugaya is on like the 7th floor. Let's wait. I don't want to rush in this escalator. If we can just take an elevator, we'll beat the rush. I mean, no one's going to go to Surugaya. Everyone's going to go to different things. Hi, gozaimasu. Good morning. Fortunately, not in the market for jewelry. I would like to find the elevator, please. I think it's back here. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Remember, feel free to, you don't have to if you're already a member on the second channel. First channel. This is the second channel. It's completely optional. The 6th floor. Any cool pop-up stores? Yes. This is the most elevator music. Oh, this is the 6th floor. Thank you. And we're here. There was the most elevator ride. The most elevator ride ever. All right, let's it's holding on. Where's your hello? I turned it off in the elevator because I didn't want to bother the people around it. Hell yeah, man. So one of the things that we are looking for, and I have a stack of box only, no game inside Switch games. I found them in my garbage when we first moved into our apartment. This is not a joke. This is like real. So I'm actually looking for a lot of them. I'm going to discuss. I don't want Minecraft. I don't really care about Smash Brothers. This Mario Party is actually one that I have the box and manual for. Sorry, it's this Mario Party. I don't necessarily care about Mario Party. I don't know if I have Mario's Bowser's Fury, but they're very cheap. They're 2,000 yen without the box. So I'm actually looking for a Mario Odyssey cart only. That's like the biggest one I'm looking for, because I do you know how many hours? I can refund it, RetroTechie. I'll 100% refund it. I can refund it when I get home. That's what we're gonna do. 1,000 yen. These aren't terrible prices. Pokemon Ruby, cart only 3,000 yen. I guess that's okay for what these are. But we need. I can actually buy this Mario Party, but I don't care that much about this Mario Party. And I don't care too much about Smash and Persona. But we're looking for a Super Mario Odyssey loose, because I happen to have the box at home that I found in the garbage. So they're very much discounted. That's one of my goals today. Unfortunately, it didn't happen here. And I also found a very cool Zelda for 900 yen. This is a good price. This store always kind of See, even they don't overdo it with some of this stuff. When it's not, I don't know, this is a very good, even though it's like the most popular Surugaya ever, maybe next to the Tokyo one, I think they do very well with some of these games. Their Game Boy Advance games are here. Let's go check their junk section for Xbox stuff. Because I'm not going to do a full scoop. We have a big road ahead of us today. Lots of walking. And but I do want to go check some stuff out. So what are they doing on Animal Crossing? 5,000 for a complete Animal Crossing. A bit scuffed, a bit sound. This is, listen, man, 1,000. I don't want to overhype this place, but these are fair. This is all very fair. The expensive stuff is going to be expensive, but you know, Puyo Puyo, we're good on all of this stuff. This is a Surugaya, yeah. So I'm going to check the junk. This is also the one big box that I'm still looking for. It's 3,800. That is very loud.
What up, baby, you already know.
All right, Black Goat. Thank you so much for the Prime and for scaring me and everyone in the store. Let's go check out Xbox peripherals. They do have controllers. 1,000 yen for this. See if we can find a Duke. Got some contraband. If we can find RGB cables. I need RGB cables for some of my stuff too. Also, I was debating this. It's 8,500, but they haven't sold this yet. This is like a really cool. I've never seen this before or after this. It's an Xbox fighting stick for the original Xbox. And yeah, no, now that we're an Xbox fanboy, you know how it is. Ooh, more delicious peripherals in random cases. Let's check out some cables. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have dead stock, but they got hue cards. They do. See, this is what I mean, like a dead stock Wii D-terminal cable. If I can find this for Xbox, then we got business. Even though I got no complaints about the one that I have. This is just a power cable. All in preparation for gameplay stream starting Monday, this Monday morning. I'll update the schedule on the Discord tonight. This is a 200 yen GameCube power adapter. You don't find them for that price outside of Japan, I tell you what. I think those are exclusive to the Japan one in terms of the voltage. I also need a Nintendo. I don't know if I can get a SCART cable in Japan because it'll be JP21. But yeah, stuff like this is just always worth it to have a little gander. I don't think we have any luck. Oh, here we go. Xbox. This is another D terminal cable. This is Xbox 360, but it's composite. Random D terminal cable for the Wii. It's so good, right? I mean, I actually have a D terminal cable to composite. Component converter. A lot of people don't realize how good D terminal is, and with a very simple component converter, you too can just have a 100 yen component cable for most of your console. That includes Saturn, that includes Xbox 360. You just have to find them. You gotta dig through places like this. Does your Xbox give you a better bitrate? No, it's a very standard bitrate because the bitrate isn't variable on the capture card. Unfortunately, you know, let's look at the junk stuff. That rustling is loud. That's what plastic does, yeah. That was loud. I have one of these too. They're selling it for 2,000. Hopefully I can get like a little bit for. Hey, this is what I mean. Like 22,000 for a boxed Xbox and it's broken. Doesn't read discs. As opposed to my working one for 2,000 yen. Man, we got a good deal on that. I mean, we've seen this place many times. What is this? A bootleg PlayStation controller? Yeah, we're good here. I don't want to go too much into detail here. We were supposed to just sell stuff at the Surugaya and then move on. Or maybe get this Final Fantasy premium package for 5,000 yen. That's a really good price for that. And it has Final Fantasy Woman too. And it has a bunch of goodies inside as well. I haven't seen this for a while, and I also haven't seen this for this price. That is really good. Well, we're gonna skip it because we're on a budget. But holy crap. Silent Hill F. Thank you so much for another Prime. V6 Forever. Thank you so much, brother. Very much appreciate you, bro. We've got Xbox 360. Where's the normal Xbox? Got a little Mega Drive Mini for a 9,000 yen. Ooh, this is my controller. Could use another one of those. 4,000 yen. Yeah, some keyboards and N64 stuff. We're good. We're good. Certain OG has a... Yeah, I heard about that. I still very much am unsure where to get replacement kits because I don't even know what capacitor I have. Had to Prime sub over there. Thank you so much, brother. Always appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of things we're gonna slowly get rid of, which is unfortunate. I wish I could keep it all, but we just have to keep our thing. We just have to keep our space. Metal Gear, Bomberland. I don't think I'm getting rid of a single Saturn or Dreamcast game. Kinda want this though, Gradius Gaiden. Man, I love retro games. It never gets old. It never gets old, man. Bitrate chant. Yeah, there's some dead zones in here, man. It's kind of crazy. That's just the way that this store is. It always has been like that. I don't know why it's exceptionally bad today. No, it's nothing to do with the modems. It's just the way that this store is. Keeping the Saturn, you're just gonna be mad? Yeah, but you know. What is this? PlayStation 2 Biohazard. Wow, Gun Survivor 2? With the GunCon 2 inside. This is a beautiful box. I'm keeping the big boxes of GunCons that are special. Wow, this is very cool for 4,500. I see, Andrew. Japanese Grand Theft PC. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, man. What's up here? They've got a little console section that I want to see, and then we'll move on to a place with a better bitrate. Yeah, like this, I want this as well, the art book set. I want some more Switch metal. But you guys know, we're looking for the Stardew Valley one, which will be purchased on site, and any other one will have to wait. This is a Egret control pad. Wow, a boxed Wii U nunchuck? I do love me some boxed peripherals. Bitrate stabilized over here. It gets better when you're closer to the entrance. Yeah, little Mega Drive. What is it, a Rudy HDSP? That is a scaler. Wow, a Rudy Poo. Never really seen that. IPS screens. Neo Geo Pocket Color. Yeah, let's move on from here. And yeah, Final Fantasy 15 Ultimate Collector's Edition. That is a really big box. I wonder what's inside. Their Game Boy seems to have moved over here. Lemmings Versus on the Game Boy? That is new to me. Constantly finding out new games to beat Mania GB. I heard this one has a good soundtrack. It's just Beat Mania and you play it with a controller. Like, not like a controller. Also, I need a new Bokujo Monogatari too, because mine is sun faded, but it's not a priority. Same as pop and music. I heard the chip tunes and the 8-bit soundtrack on those are pretty good. There's the Goemon on the Game Boy. I love this box. I just don't know if this is a good game or not, but I love the box. You have all the Elfies albums art that were released on vinyl. Hell yeah, man. Spine cord, yeah. I guess they're just called belts on vinyl, right? Because they're not really spines. What's up, TMV? Welcome to the stream one more time, my friend. We've got some interesting art on the wall. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's a fun store, but we have bigger plans today. There's some interesting hard offs. One that we haven't seen yet, and some other ones that we have been to, but we haven't been to in a while. Now, you guys are a fan of art? This is just CDs. Yeah, I do always check here because they have a dedicated VHS section, which is kind of wild to think of. Like, they got Harry Potter. Last time we checked this section, we found some banging Pokemon stuff. What is this? Hello? You know, I'm not into this at all, but a lot of this stuff is only available on VHS. So we got UFC 6 for 100 yen on VHS in Japanese. We find some old FMW tapes. We got business. The rest of it is just anime stuff. We can move on from this sort of guy. Let's go down. Yeah, we're chilling, Black Goat. Gotta remind me to send that giveaway because you did win the clip contest last month, and we're almost at the new month. Can't let it build up. It's pretty busy on the back end of things. Good. We can take the stairs. I'm good on Pokemon cards. Beautiful day though. Beautiful day game hunting. Out here in beautiful Saitama. Let's go for a walk, boys. See, this is where we would have went to. So we would have had to stand in line though. Maybe it's a better idea to do this off stream then. Your clip winner package? Yeah, man, it'll be a good one for sure. Magic Knight Rare's Game Gear. It's super expensive. I found 5,000 yen. I found a junk one. You would just have to replace it with a working one's parts, which probably would still make it expensive because it was like 5,000 yen. I don't even know what Rare's is. It's like an RPG, right? One of those Sega RPGs. This is a train model store. Micro Ace. This is a Muji. I like that they have a cat section in the Muji, and then they have fake cats to show you that this is specifically for cats. This is kind of cool, a little cat thing to put on your wall so your cat can hang out. I'll check it out. Is it it's clearly out for the Game Gear, right? Or is it just out for the, is there just a port out on a Game Gear? You got mine used on eBay in working condition for $50 plus shipping. That sounds like a good deal for me, right? So Ray Earth is a Game Gear only RPG? Or is it out on other stuff? How much is that Kitty in the window? It's a cardboard cutout. You can make your own with a printer. You just laminate it. Picture of a cat. Yes. Oh shit. We're at the bottom one. Almost made a mistake there. This is the second, technically this is the second floor, but I guess you get out on the second floor. Yeah, YouTube chat is showing on stream. Yeah, of course. That part we fixed. We just didn't fix the alerts because it's a different system. I just forgot. It goes $1,000 US for the Saturn. Well, I know which game I'm not gonna buy if it's $1,000. There's a back entrance to this. All right.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, this is the side entrance. I see. Okay, all right, where are we? And then we'll go to there. All right, interesting. Let's go for a little walk. Maybe get something to eat or drink on the way. I had to find a way to get out of here. I think I gotta go down here. I'll take it from there. Connection might be iffy. Oh, it's hot. I'm so happy I put on a bunch of sunscreen before I left the house. Like, it's gonna get cooler, but it's definitely not today or tomorrow, so it's gonna be another hot day. Okay, I don't want to go through here, so if we just... Your hello was muted? Sometimes that happens, man. That's why they're channel points and not money. Luckily, the ones that cost bits always kind of seem to work. So I like that. Mahokushi Ray Earth for the Saturn. Why is it a Saturn? The Game Gear? Did the Game Gear come out during the Saturn's lifetime? I thought it was like a Mega Drive lifetime. Why is there a Game Gear version and then only a Saturn? I don't know. It feels weird. Well, cool now. It's like Final Fantasy VII has a bunch of stuff, but it didn't come out on some of the consoles that the stuff is for. They just really like Final Fantasy VII branding. Just because I use Prime and don't joke. You're literally a member of my Patreon. I've literally seen you comment on things. Also, yes, I'm calling you cheap. But that's another story for another time. What up, Wingtorn? Chillin', bro. How you doing, man? It's another hot day. Hi. That one worked. I don't know, right? Church Jackie just hasn't figured out how to do it. Mango smoothie? No. We gotta chill. Mango smoothies are later day activities when it's hot and we have to like physically cool down. Damn, Alejandro with the prime, bro. Thank you so much. Y'all keep.
Beans, what the fuck?
All right, buddy. All right. I keep forgetting sound alerts just work. I don't know why. It's the channel points one that just don't work. Hellos are broken in Canada. Yeah, because they don't want you to say it. Like Quebecian people, you got to say it in French. They'll get mad. So they blocked it. Techie is sim free.
Hello.
That's one way to say that.
Hello.
See, they're all just working. I don't know, Retro Techie. You seem to just be doing it wrong. You're not a Patreon person, you lied. No, you're in there, man. I've seen you always comment. You're like, hey Pim, this Patreon is awesome. Only for $2. I get all of this extra content. I get to see your game room in the making as you're building it and constantly showing it off. This is awesome, Pim. This is such a good value for my $2. And I get to support the stream, you know, and I get to be part of an awesome Patreon chat where you always respond, which is really cool. Very awesome stuff. You get to watch the uncensored versions. Oh, I still got to upload one of your videos, which is amazing. And all of the stuff that doesn't appear on stream due to bitrate or technical error or just many reasons, I get to just watch on the Patreon for $2. You always comment that. So cool, man. That sounds like Retro Techie, man. He always says stuff like that. Good old Retro Techie, man. Everyone here has to join it. Yeah, the only way to see that, yeah, you're right. You got to join the Patreon. You know, I mean, we're nearing 100 Patreons, like paid members. There's a lot more unpaid ones, but it's also good. So, you know, there's almost 100 people. That's like 70 or 80. That can confirm, you know? For the hello to work, you need to be pure of heart. Yeah, you need to be of solid mind. There's another beautiful truck. It's decorated as well. Let's see if it has something on the back. I know it does because the rims are like golden. It's got a little art on the side. Hell yeah, man. Awesome. So cool.
Hello.
See? Everyone except Retro Techie. Oh, look at this one. It's got a wave. So cool. We appreciate big trucks. He had a little curtain in there, air conditioned. Yeah, because the truck, I think it's just a truck.
Hello.
See, all of these hellos. Everyone is pure of heart. See? Sound mind. You're calling Utah? You should. He'll tell you the same thing. He's not pure of heart, so it won't work for Utah either. You hurt your back at work? Hope you're okay, bro. It's a lot of ambulance and stuff. Super Mario Brothers to Advance? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, the Super Mario Advance ports, they're kind of the definitive ports of those games. I tried to get into Sonic Adventure, and holy crap, that game's ass, dude. I don't know how people are fans of Sonic. It's so not good. Like on the Dreamcast, I was testing it out for stream, right? I played Sonic Adventure, and you gotta like beat the crap out of this alien that's like see-through, and there's no real attack, so you gotta keep doing this stupid Sonic move, and it feels like you're spamming it. And then after that, you gotta go through this whole bridge. And that's my beef with Sonic. Everyone's like, yeah, Sonic is fast. He keeps going fast. And it's like, yeah, but not really, because you keep bumping into things. And then it's just like a slow platformer. It's such a crap. It's not a good game. It's not bad. It's just not a good game. Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. What's the hype, man? I don't get it. It's because Sega makes mid games? I mean, they don't. They objectively don't. They made Daytona USA. They made so many good games, but Sonic, it's just not one of it. Nostalgia? Yeah, but there was a time where this game came out new. It's an ass game. Sonic Adventure 2 is better? I gotta try it, man. Because it's not it. The Dreamcast version is not. Is this just like another street? Wow, this is a really hot fence. They made so many good games. No, I didn't say all. I just said all their games aren't mid. Like they've got some good games, like Streets of Rage. You know what I mean? Like Sonic Advance is. I really like that game. Hell, I like the first couple Sonics on the Genesis. Those are great. But just anything after that is just hot garbage. They made Kirby Air Riders? They didn't. Sakurai made it. Here's another diving center where you can't really dive. I guess you just book it. Sonic on the Ninja part was ridiculous fire. I'll take your word for it. I'm not going to argue with the good ones. I'm sure there are good ones. I don't know, man. People keep... Yeah, you made that up. I did think about it for a second, yeah. People just constantly keep defend this franchise. It's just hot garbage on hot garbage. Sonic Mania was good. I like that. But that was a fan project. Oh, you dive in a bathtub? Yeah, they have to, like something like that, you know. Sonic Shadow. The other characters exist. Listen, man, you guys gotta, everyone, name 3 Sonic games that are good. And 1 per thing. Like, it can't be Sonic 1, 2, 3, because those are like the same game with sequels. Like, what's like 3 good Sonic games? I'll say Sonic Advance, the original Sonic on the Genesis, I guess. And that's it. That's all I can think of. Riders, Heroes, Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, I haven't played those, so. It's not Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast, that's for sure. Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, bro? Sonic 2. It's better than 1? I've only played the first one. I'm not a Sonic fan, so I can't help. I heard Sonic Colors was good, yeah. But I heard the port for the Switch isn't as good as the Wii one. Nights into Dreams? No, it's not a Sonic game. I like Nights into Dreams. Float around, go through the rings, it's nice. Sonic and Kumar go to White Castle. Sonic Frontiers. See, those are good games that I or at least those are games that are fun to try. Sonic Adventure, man. You know what bothers me about Sonic? All the NPCs are just like human. It bothers me in Mario Galaxy or Mario Odyssey too, but I guess there's a lore to that. There's just, you're Sonic and then there's Knuckles. And then there's just these random ass people that just stand there. Like, dude, Shenmue came out of the same console. You could have done something, man. Sonic Spinball? Yeah, that was probably good. I like pinball games. Yeah, how all the best Sonic Team games are not Sonic games. Tell them, bro. Billy Hatcher. Not Sonic Team games, like Sonic the franchise. It has to be a Sonic game. First 3 Sonic on your last Genocide, the game's controlling so completely shit. That's my issue with it, bro. Like all the gameplay and the commercials. It looks like Sonic goes really fast and it's like a very smooth. It's not smooth at all. You end up stopping every 10 seconds and then you gotta jump and think, oh, there's a round one. Oh. Wonder Vision. Kuya Puja Tetris is fire. That's what I mean. Sega makes banger games, dude. They made Initial D. It's just small little arcade, but it's good. I like that there's like anime girls now to help you play. This one, Music Diver, this looks very interesting. So you just touch it. No, I'm not gonna do any games. We'll just wander through. What is this thing? This looks awesome. It's got a little joystick. This is like the JoJo arcade. It's got a trackball. What game is this? It looks like a MOBA though, which immediately makes me not interested. Prim is leaning over to whisper in our ear. Well, I don't want to yell in public. Some modern Papa music. You see the CRT one more often than not. Wow, it's so big. Dance around. Neat little round one. It's got like train games and stuff, metal games. I mean, we can skip it. But I can't win a plushie for chat because it'll be too hard shipping it to you guys. So we can't do that. So many Sonic games, I bet. I think there is a Sonic and Mario at the Olympics arcade machine. But it's very goofy. You gotta like stand at it and slam things. Kogaya. Maybe you should give it away to your trusty good-looking tier 3 subs. We could do a tier 3 sub giveaway. If we get towards the end of the month and we need a lot more points, we'll do a tier 3 sub giveaway. I'll randomize it. Like a special giveaway just for the tier 3 subs as a thank you. The Big Mouth Inferno today? Oh no, is there a new Burger King thing? Probably not today. I'll probably do it a different day. You're definitely not biased. I mean, we got a good chunk of tier 3 subs. That's kind of crazy that you guys are willing to do that. We're all unbiased. Thank you, my trusty tier 3 subs. What are you saying? There's a Big Mouth Inferno burger. I don't want to feel that today. I want to have a relaxing stream. Could we do that tomorrow, please? All right, Richard, thank you. Sup, strangers? What's up, Goober? One is double beef with garlic. I mean, it does sound pretty good. We'll maybe do it a different day. I'm still recovering from the baby body burger, dude. That thing really, like, seriously destroyed my guts. There was, like, it was the same with the pickle rice burger. What even was that, dude? It was just 2 chunks of rice with like 5 meat patties and a whole bunch of pickles in between there. I'll order it and send it to our group chat. I know you're gonna get the chicken one. I know you like their chicken. Do you ever want kids? No. Why is that relevant to the stream? No, of course not. They'll only get in the way of collecting video games and other man-baby activities. That was some serious gourmet shit, right? It was good. I mean, it was the equivalent of eating a lot of beef and rice and pickles. That's exactly what it felt like. It wasn't terrible. I like Burger King's patties. How many poor station bathrooms? Quite a few, bro. Is that a Maserati? That is a Maser. No? It's a hell of a car, man. It's a Jaguar, a modern Jaguar. Yeah, that amount of oil can, yeah, man. You haven't eaten fast food in like 15 years? I haven't eaten fast food in like a couple days. Pickleball was a media grab. I mean, aren't they all? Like, they're just playing into the pickle meme, like Domino's with their stupid pickle pizza. Nobody actually buys those things. Like, only influencers and stupid streamers like me buy those things. I don't think actual people eat those. About time for a baby body burger. Well, it's not the baby. It's a Big Mouth garlic fire spicy kemakulo burger. You know, that's a thing. Yeah, that's the point, right? Yeah, exactly. Some of them sort of like, I heard the pickle, I haven't had the pickle pizza. But I heard the pickle pizza isn't even the worst thing in the world. Like, it's not that bad. Oh, I finished Sons of Anarchy, and Ayumi and me are very sad. It was a very sad ending. Ayumi, hot coffee to go only. All that coffee works. Unfortunately, I had my share of coffee this morning. And it does look good, though. 8th anniversary. Well, you can buy some beans there. What was I gonna say? We finished Sons of Anarchy. People say they didn't like the ending. I liked it. It was very appropriate. It was a good ending. I think it was actually a great ending. Better than if they would have dragged it on too long. 4 a.m. in Germany, and you just became uncle. Well, congratulations, Pat. You gonna go over to see them? Didn't Gemma, Germana were born at 18? What does that mean? But yeah, it was a sad ending. I'm not gonna spoil it, I guess, if you want to watch it. But they wrapped it up and they ended it the way that it was supposed to end, and I guess that's the way that it was. But Ayumi and me were both sad, and then we woke up sad and we were like, "Aw." You know when you're like really invested in a series or a video game, and then when it's done, you just kind of have to think about it for a little bit. Clip? We don't have that command, dude. You can use the clip function within Twitch. Why would I have a clip command when you can just... I guess for mobile users, right? Yeah, but they're so random. But yeah, we were very sad. Sons of Anarchy was a very weird series. I started it before I came to Japan, like 8 years ago. And at the time I wasn't like homeless, but I didn't have it. I was already ready to go, right? I was ready to move. So I didn't have a house, furniture, staying at friends. And I just started watching it because I needed a break. It turns out to be a very fun series. And it took me 8 years to finish it. Double screen team. What's up, guys? Ingrid, I appreciate you, man. The mobile app feature is actually pretty nice now, is it? Yeah, I love and hate when media gets me like that. Yeah, it's good. It's a good sign. Like, I genuinely enjoyed that series, and I think it was very good. But at the end of the day, it's sad that it's over, you know? Appreciate you so much, Gaijin Greg. This beautiful little neighborhood, man. It's very nice. Suzuki, Ueda. Local people. Is this live? I thought you were gonna go away, Retro Techie. Huh? What happened, bro? Change your mind? Yes, we are live. This is always live. That's why we moved it to a second channel that's called 4 a.m. Laundry Live. Which is crazy, I know. You should watch the Mayans. Yeah, I already have it locked and loaded, dude. Mayans is next on the list. Hell yeah, man. We just didn't have time last night to watch an episode because it was late. Ayumi was falling asleep. But yeah, we're very excited to see where that goes. And could I get into the Mayans? I guess it's one of those things where you watch it because like Sons of Anarchy leaves something behind, you know what I mean? You want to continue the story. You want to buy Mafia the Old Country? You don't make streamer money? I don't make streamer money. I wish I did. I got my Twitch paycheck, put some aside for taxes, paid some bills. That's it. That's where the whole thing went. We gotta wait another month to buy the camera that we had a donegal for. It's crazy, man. It's a Porsche chilling on the parking lot. Crazy. The Shield or the Wire? Yeah, I've heard that The Wire's like one of those critically... It's hard to get into a new series. But I heard The Wire is like a crazy, crazy good series. Yeah, like pretty much very groundbreaking for its time. It's one of the like best critically acclaimed series ever, so I gotta maybe give it a shot. I'll put the first season on the server. We see if we can give that a go. Family Matters. What's up, Big Chongo? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. We watched the entire Family Matters as it aired. That was one of our favorite shows growing up as a family. For some reason, we had WGN Chicago, the American TV station, broadcasted all the way to Aruba, and we watched Family Matters every other day with Steve Urkel. That was like a big family thing. We used to love it. Deadwood, I started it, but I couldn't get through Deadwood. I'll give it another shot, though, now that I finished Sons of Anarchy. Deadwood, Sopranos. Yep. Let me screenshot Deadwood. You fell asleep? Yeah, Deadwood. Yeah, it's hard. All right, we're at a next destination. This is a pretty famous little. I'll turn down TTS. No hellos or TTS on Shrine Grounds, but it's a beautiful area. Slow burn? Yeah, exactly. I've never seen Justified, no. But love your recommendations. If they even come close to Sons of Anarchy, man, the characters were very well written. This is actually a very big shrine. Really cool. Damn. Connection seems solid for what it is. I don't know if you can get in here or not. I have shoes on, so I guess you can. Yeah, I guess you can. Wow. Super nice. Who's the sponsor of this shrine? It has a lot. Every flag essentially is a sponsor. Look how many there are. Well, let's go through here. It's actually quite a big shrine ground, so I'll do my best to show most of it. You pass many gates? Yeah, they're essentially to guide the gods. And I think every one of these is also sponsored, yeah. So every one of these is sponsored by a different person or company. What's up, Danny? Welcome to the stream, bro. I want to go around because there's like a whole bridge over there that I feel we can very much do with showing. So this is it says this is the pedestrian walkway. So like if you're on foot, this is the route. The walking route starts here. Is it bamboo? Yeah, man. This is all bamboo on the side. Super cool. There's no animals or bikes. That's unfortunate. This would be a nice dog walking area. But I also understand. There's a whole thing over there. A pond. What is this? Like a bucket of water? People put coins in there. Where's the water come from? I guess there's like a thing down there that keeps refreshing it. I was gonna say, is that the same guy from before? This is, I think, where the guy got the stamp from. Like religion study guy from the beginning of the stream. There's a second floor. Oh, that's something else. Oh, there's a little performance thing. It's so big. Glad we stopped here. Kind of reminds me of Meiji Temple. This is the main part of it. This is one of those old shrines, like not like this morning where it was like basically a brand new one. Super cool, man. It's like a whole nother garden here. There's two smaller shrines here. Wow. Oh, cool. I'm glad we saw that. Beautiful little pond here, too. Yeah, I'm glad we saw this. Should go through this park, too. There's a stadium over there. and the zoo. Or not going to the zoo or the stadium, but pretty cool. I have a feeling this used to be like a torii gate or something. I don't know why it's been cut down. We gotta go through this park anyway to get to our next location. Regardless. There's ice cream here too. Do they have some water? I like how every park just kind of has the exact same shop in the middle of it. A bit of ramen. They do have 7 pH natural mineral water. Let's get some of that. What a nice little ramen shop. No air conditioning, nothing, just ramen and pretty interesting spot. But it gets real warm. Well, they had all the windows and doors were open. So yeah, but yeah. It's really hot in the park though. The humidity and all the trees and stuff. Like the trees, they provide shade, but it's like, it's way hotter than... When's the last time we streamed? Sunday? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Definitely a cool little local park though, that's for sure. But we got to remember to keep drinking a lot of water today, because there is no way, man. Is this like a little theme park? I guess it is. Little kids theme park. Next to, is like a little Coney Island type thing. Next to the zoo. That's interesting. It's so old school. I guess it's all working too, because you can hear the sounds. Wonder what that thing up top is. What's up, Games by Shane? Welcome to my channel, bro. We're in Omiya today. Saitama. We left Omiya Station. We're on our way northeast. A little park nearby. There's just a little in-between area. And we're on our way to a bonsai exposition. which is pretty close nearby here. And then right after that is actually an official bonsai museum. So one is a little bit of an exposition of bonsai trees, and the other one is an actual like art thing. Both, you know, pretty interesting stuff. And after that, we're gonna keep going on to a bunch of thrift stores that's nearby. That's essentially the plan for today. You're visiting in December and January. It's gonna be a lot colder then, but will there any pictures of Miyagi-san? I don't know what that means, man. I don't get the reference. Oh, the Karate Kid. Oh, man, that actor died, didn't he? His name was like George or some shit. Oh, this is a big old pond. Are there swan boats? I think there are swan boats. Like, I don't feel like doing that today, but... Pat, yeah, Pat Morita. Such a cool guy. Start goal 1100 meters. I guess there's a running track like embedded in this park, which makes sense. It's a beautiful park. Did you guys watch Cobra Kai? Yuta says it's really good. I put it on the server for him. I'm sure it is. It like the whole thing was based on one of those internet things where people were basically saying that the Cobra Kai didn't really do anything wrong. They just had a shitty teacher. But those kids were also just kids, right? How many subs for a swan boat? There's only rowboats. There's no swan boats, unfortunately. And we're on a schedule, man. We only have so many hours in the day, especially when it comes to stream. Johnny Lawrence wasn't a bad person. I mean, there were like 4chan threads and internet things about that for years before Cobra Kai, right? Wow. You'd think I would learn to drink water by now. But yeah, I like that they based an entire TV series on that. Saitama Prefectural Museum of History and Folklore. That's a thing. That exists. What's up, Ara? Welcome back, man. How you doing? You're chilling. We're on our way to some cool stuff, but other than that, same old, man. Maybe we should cross the street. Done with work? Hell yeah, man. You got a full stream ahead of you. I keep forgetting the fair ladies have drop top options. Buy the drop top. I'll do my best, man, but buying a car is a bit out of the budget for today's stream. Just today's stream, though. Can we afford a tuk-tuk? Not yet, but we're getting there, dude. We're getting there. A couple of subs away of actually affording a tuk-tuk. Buy a car dealership, yeah. Watch out, you're gonna start the train of, why didn't you bring your bicycle today? Does where you live come with a parking lot? No. I would very much have to pay. We checked it out. It's about 40,000 yen. It's about 350 bucks a month just for parking. So there's no parking lot in the building. So we have to check the surrounding area. And it would be 40,000 yen for the cheapest. And then there would also be like Tokyo road tax. Because we're in Tokyo, so it would have to be a Shinagawa license plate. It's insanely expensive for something that I'm not going to use every day. Stream every mode of transfer. Aren't we already doing that though? What mode of transportation have I not streamed except for maybe an airplane ride, which is not going to happen? A helicopter. That's a hell of an idea, though. No pun intended. A helicopter stream. Definitely sounds interesting. I don't know how the connection would work, because it would be a literal helicopter. The public transportation is good. Yeah, I love showcasing that, you know? See if this Family Mart has a trash can. So much pogo stick. Shit. I think that would be hard on the backpack, man. The Tobu Urban Park line. Huh. The sunscreen is getting in my eyes. This always happens when I'm sweaty on hot days like this. I put so much sunscreen on my face. And then slowly it just gets in my eyes. Could you imagine me pogo sticking through these suburbs? Just boing, boing, boing. Detergent from above. A strap of phone? I think that would violate drone laws. Like, unironically, you need like permits for that in Japan. You can't just fly a drone. Unless you're out in the boonies. This place has got obento. Wow. Yeah, my right eye is, ugh. I don't know how to fix it. I need a tissue or something. Burger 9 out of 10. The spice was like 5. Yeah. Do you remember, Muggles, the Diablo collaboration? When Burger King had, like, Diablo 4 came out. It was during the pandemic, I think. And then they had a Diablo 4 burger. And I ate that on stream, and it was absolutely nuts, man. It was the spiciest thing I've ever eaten, and not in a good way. It wasn't good. The Diablo Fire Spicy, it had like Carolina Reapers on it. Like that was like a thing, that everything in Japan had Carolina Reapers on it for a while. Which is insane. We're out in the boonies. Would you be that would make it a no-fly areas of an airport? So it's not about the airport or military base. You essentially cannot fly it over a densely populated area, which this would be one of those. Anywhere with like houses, so you would essentially be restricted to rice fields and big fields of nothingness. That's where you can fly your drone freely. Other than that, you would need to pre-register your flight path. And you would have to like only be able to fly in that specific path on that specific time. So you're basically going to be restricted to 10 to 20 minute flights. And then only in that time and only in that flight path. And then, of course, you know, the heavy no drone zones, which are the military bases and everything in between. You're just not allowed to, you're not allowed to do anything. So drones are a massive waste of money unless you essentially only stream out in places. You know what I mean? Unless you basically do it as a hobby and you're literally only going to drive your car to specific areas. We're supposed to be here, but this is a rock. This isn't anything. We can just also skip it and go to the Bonsai Museum, because the museum, I've been there before. A homeless scam? Yeah, no, I don't get it. It may be this building. I think I gotta go around the other way. We'll find it. No, we're not buying any bonsai. It's an exhibition, dude. If I can't find it in here, then I guess I'll go to the next spot. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is a little shrine. And there's nothing, I don't know where it's supposed to be, but it's not here. Is this it? This is someone's house. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. I guess it's just a small thing. No, this is it. Oh, there's a no camera rule. Well, that one's there. We can look at it from a distance. There's big signs on everything that says no cameras, no recording. So let's enjoy it from a distance. Let's go to the museum. It's a couple doors down. This is very nice. I very much would have liked to maybe purchase a little plant from here. But yeah, if they have the rule, then we're going to respect it. The other one is pretty much nearby, so. And that one I've streamed in there before, and it's more of an exhibition, so. You know. Whoa. Mercedes Monet wants to fight Bailey in a match. Ask that man, he doesn't work here. The signs were clear, dude. They say no streaming, it's no streaming. Mercedes Monet. Yesterday, I was actually watching some of that. She was on an Instagram call with Bailey. But she's in AEW, so like... Well, I know they're friends. Yeah, I don't know why they don't want photos at Bonsai. It's not the first Bonsai thing that I've seen with signs that says no photos. I don't really know what the issue is if I'm taking pictures of a bunch of trees, but it's their rules and we'll respect it. Oh, now this one actually... Yeah, so the art museum is a different story. Luckily, they're all like next to each other, so I guess that one's more of a shop, and they just, I don't know, you gotta buy something. Cameras steal the souls of trees. It has to be something like that. I don't understand the logic behind a lot of the no camera rules, but you know, it's not my place, so we respect it. You film a tree too many times, tree's gonna die. Some of those trees are hundreds of years old too. But this bonsai museum, I've streamed there before. I've actually filmed there before as well. It was actually pretty interesting. I used a 360 camera last time I was there. I don't have that footage anymore. I wonder what happened to it. I borrowed, my job had a 360 camera and I borrowed it, and I remember testing it out in there. It was very cool. Yeah, no, Mercedes Monet. I wonder if she comes back, or if they do. What are they gonna do? Let Bailey fight her somewhere else, or have her fight Bailey in WWE? And if she's gonna be Sasha Banks or Mercedes Monet. But a very interesting turn of events. They're definitely drumming up a lot of social media noise, and they're both big enough to get away with it. So we'll see, man. I know they like each other, so definitely some good matches to come out of that. Arnold is home. Camera steals the soils. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Luckily, the other place is nice. It's also right here. Like, it's this building over here. Last thing I would want to do is impose, you know? Man, it's been like a good couple years since I've been here. I remember this place now. Last time I was here during the pandemic. It's a lot less people in the chat too. All right. Bonsai Art Museum. Here we go, boys. I'm very excited. I remember playing Hello. I'm going to turn off all the sounds because this place is kind of quiet, except for this loud-ass grass mower. Yeah, there's no signs that say anything. All right, I'm going to turn the camera down for a bit. Konnichiwa. 1人です。
310円です。
はい。1000円でお願いします。
はい、20円よろしいですか。
あ、あります。
はい。1010円お預かりいたします。700円です。はい、700円の。
ありがとうございます。
ガイドリフレットが日本語と英語があるんですけど。
あ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。
どちらからいらしたんですか。
英語で。あ、オランダ人です。
オランダ人。
そうそうそう。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
こちらから。
これは入り口ですか。
はい。
はい。
どうぞ。
なるほど。There's no photos on the inside, so we can't show this. I remember that last time. So we'll wait until we get outside. Konnichiwa.
日本語大丈夫です、ね。
大丈夫です。
じゃあこちらね子供向けなんですけど、
はい、
子供結構わかりやすく説明されてます。
あ、なるほど。
うん、あとフィギュアとかも盆栽のフィギュアとか、
はい。
そういったのも展示されてますからよかったら。
はい。そうですか。
うん、写真撮影も OK です。なんかね。
はい。What are we doing here? これを撮影してもいいですか？
OK です。
OK ですね。はい、ありがとうございます。It's okay to take photos. はい。大丈夫です。
それとか。
あ、なるほど。
フィギュ
ア。あ、もう。
ポケモン。
そうですね。All right. You're very friendly.
Okay. All okay.
Thank you. All right, we're allowed to film in here. I literally asked. So this is a part of the. Why is he dressed as a cop? Because he's the security guard, dude. So this is a side exhibition next to the exhibition, and it's all basically every toy and Lego and kids thing based on bonsai, which is pretty interesting. So that's these guys. That's pretty cool. I actually have, I want that collection. I don't have that. I have some of those. These are all gachas and figures, and these are little crafts. That's a Lego set. You gotta put a sticker on. Which is your favorite? Oh, there's a lot. Here. These are all model kits. We'll get to the actual bonsai after this. But he said this is where you should start. And these are made of paper. So this is basically, it's more for kids, but he said it's like, yeah, this is where you start. These are all gachas. These are the rhinoceros. Bonsai related gacha. Things in the back. This is like a Roman statue. Bonsai gacha. And these are the Pokemon ones. I really wanted to find this set of Pokemon ones. These are really cool. Really cool. The bonsai tree looks good, right? We gotta start finding these bonsai blind boxes. I have a couple, but they're not bonsai. And this is Lego. I think the ones in the back are official kits. The ones in the front are nano blocks. And these are tiny nano blocks. You can buy these kits. Like, they sell these kits. But this is just basically like how bonsai influences kids' toys. It's kind of cool. Let's go outside to actually see some trees. So here is the bonsai garden to my left. Wow. Thank you. 写真 OK ですね。
で、ここの葉っぱから
30センチ目。なるほど。
撮影してください。
Alright. ありがとうございます。You have to keep a 30 centimeters distance from the
下から見
bonsai.
るとね、涼しい感じ。
So, oh, okay. He says if you take it from below, you can get a good shot. ありがとうございます. He says they're best viewed from this angle, 30 centimeters. So I'll take a picture of this. Ooh, that's my face. Alright. Let's take a good look at this part before we continue. Just, you know, dotting my I's and crossing my T's. So you guys are actually, so if we go from down here, they actually do, he's right, they do look like a forest. Oh, this is beautiful. This one is 100 years old, estimated. It's a spruce. Kind of sucks because the other bonsai one, they had seedlings. I wanted to buy one. This is a beech. Shirakami no Sato. This is about 80 years old. All of these trees are older than me. Wow. The size of a mouse. Let me put all this paperwork in my pocket before I gotta get my hands free to get you guys some good pictures. So inside is a bunch of rocks and we can't show those. That part has no camera rules, and then out here is fine. Wow. Really cool with how they put the moss. This one's 90 years old. It's hot though. I'm surprised they're holding up in this heat. This one has two colors. They're very protective of these, obviously. This one is 350 years old. Yeah, I can't remember being responsible either. You basically have to be like a licensed arborist. And like, there's so many qualifications. Wow. This one's 120 years old. We don't have to stop at all of them, but they're so beautifully kept. It's been multiple generations, right? A 300, that's like back-to-back, like grandmas. He was right though, with the angle that you can take a picture from down here. I actually never really figured that one out by myself, but yeah, man. I used to have 1 or 2 bonsai trees back home, but they weren't this pretty. This one is 1,000 years estimated. So Ezo spruce, Ezo matsu, named Todoroki. And it's estimated to be 1,000 years old. How, I don't know how you estimate that, but there's like generations of teams of people that have cared for this. Because we know bonsai has, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, he saw my, yeah, he was like, let me help this guy out, man. This guy doesn't know anything. Let me take it from a distance because it's kind of big. 1,000-year-old tree in a little pot, experiencing, you know. We have to show him the 2016 cipher. Oh, these are nice. Oh, it's insanely hot, but see, this is exactly the kind of tree I would like in my yard. I wouldn't want to keep it a bonsai, but I would want to keep pruning it. This one is 150 years old, and this is the seedling that I would like, which they did actually sell at the previous stores, but it's unfortunate about their camera rule. This is a ginkgo biloba. This one's only 50 years old. This is essentially a baby at 50 years old. That's still 3 times my age. Because your boy is a young at heart. Wow. It's very nice. I like how the guard is like super into it too. Like he takes pride in showing it. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. This one's beautiful. This one is 350 years, a Japanese white pine, which is the one that I want to have on my balcony, but it's a Gyomatsu. The name of this tree is Seiryu, and it is a 350. Yeah, an ude bag shaped rectangular pot with ridge. I guess there's like names and designs for the pots as well. You're only 18 years old, right? Where's Bonsai Maverick? That guy's always yapping about bonsai. Beautiful, man. The Japanese red pine Akamatsu named Kikyorai. It's also just like the 30 centimeter rule. I mean, I think it also makes for better pictures. You know what I mean? I wonder if they trim the roots. I think they repot them like every year. And they kind of have to, right? The Japanese white pine again. These white pines are my favorite. Holy crap, I'm literally drenched. But good thing I drank a couple bottles of water. I like the ginkgos, but the ginkgos are smelly. This is a juniper, like 100-year-old juniper. It's so small. Yeah, this is the angle, man. What a beautiful museum. This one is a 70-year-old cedar. Wow. It's an insane amount of work just to keep them. This one, I guess they're keeping them moist, which makes sense. What do they smell like? They don't smell like anything. Oh, you mean like a ginkgo? It smells like farts. It smells funky. A 250-year-old bonsai went for 1 million? Really now? This one's 350. I'm guessing these are priceless, man. Damn. So it's 200 years old. Look at this one, man. Look how big it is. This one is 500 years old, and it's like absolutely massive. I like how it's big, but you can still tell that it's like a bonsai, right? Cedar Jesus. If you get close to it, like the 30 centimeters, you can see how big it is. Oh, that's crazy, man. Unfortunately, this is the only bonsai step that we will take today. The next is, I know, the next is a hard off. Unfortunately, there's a hard off nearby that we have to go to. Very sorry to report. This is a Chinese Quince Karen. And it's got trees outside. The oldest bonsai is over 1,000 years old. There was one estimated 1,000, but how do you know, you know? Wow. This is another white cedar. This is a white pine, my bad. I like the pine trees. The highest selling of all time was an 800-year-old Japanese white pine. Yeah, I think these are just never going to be sold. You know what I mean? They're in the hands of this museum and the experts, because they got little bags of moisturizing things. They're very well kept. They're very well taken care of. 120 years, 200 years. These are all just older than any living human. Some of them are like 50, but like all the old ones are. This one is very beautiful. It's like a conservancy. It's a museum. This is called the Saitama Bonsai Museum. That's it. It's technically walking distance from Omiya Station if you're in the area to go game hunting. It costs like $2 to get in here. You know, I try to come here once a year. This is a Japanese red pine. I don't know what the difference between a white pine or a red pine. Look at the trunk on this one. They sell them because of the value. Yeah, that happens in Japan as well. I'm sure there's collectors. You know what I mean? So these ones are being kept moist. They keep the humidity up. And also, I think this keeps the temperature down. Wow. Super interesting stuff. It has to be an insane round-the-clock work to keep these things alive. This one is like has fruit. And then this guy, this is a black pine. So yeah, you know. Hello, hamster. Japanese maple. This I have in my garden, but it doesn't look as good as this. It's just a little maple. Acer palmatum. I like how they grow them on the rocks. Yeah, this one is just constantly being kept moist. Which I think is important, you know. Wow, look at this one. Man, this exhibition is so nice. The way that they put them up. Wish you were streaming recording of an Apple Vision Pro so we could see this as if I'm there. Henry fake smile. I agree. I don't disagree. I didn't stream this, but I took a video here with an Insta360 camera. And I think you can watch that with an Apple Vision Pro, but unfortunately, my little action cam connected to a bunch of modems in my backpack would have to do. This one's only 40 years old, but it's in a rock, so I kind of like it. This is insane. Like, you have to constantly moisten it. You have a huge Japanese maple. Yeah, this is just like one of this stuff, and I guess that's just what it is. Japanese black pine, Kuromatsu, named Iwao, 180 years. Moisturize me, Pim. You guys gotta moisturize me with your Prime subs. And then I make money while you literally don't have to spend a dime more than you already spent for your Amazon Prime. Yeah, it's gotta be tough to take care of these in the hot summer. Look at this one. It's kind of a hangy boy. But they had to tie it down, see? Because it's like center of ballast. This one's 80 years old. Again, you know, 7 times my age. It's hard with the backlight, but if we see it from here, you guys can basically tell. A limp bonsai? I don't think it's limp. It's holding on. A black pine kuromatsu estimated 150 years. There's a lot of pine and a lot of maple. I'm sensing a pattern here. I think there's certain trees that are just more resilient to this kind of treatment. Japanese juniper named Hokusai. This is a 350-year-old Japanese juniper. I like the juniper. You actually practice bonsai? I have a larch in training I dug up from the wild. It's not that random, John, but it's pretty cool. Are you good at it? I was never good at it. I like plants and I love gardening, obviously. The backside of this bonsai is shown to adjust the sunlight. So I guess this is the back part. I know they have a front and a back, but they're showing the back here because I guess it needs sunlight or something, which makes sense, like, right? They adjust them to sunlight. Oh, this one is amazing. This is a black pine, 100-year-old black pine. A lucky bamboo, water that's 11 years old. That does count, man. Look at this one from down here. The sunlight is hitting it, so it should show up well. That's a big boy, man. Look at that. This one is being moisted. It's not helping though. These bonsais they're holding up better than me in the heat. Let's put it that way. I am melting. Oh, we got the old heads chilling there, watching the garden. I love it when they have like these little fluff. Watch the back of these. And the inside has a bunch of rocks, like very special rocks that they source and show as an exhibition. But you're not allowed to film in there, so I can't show you guys. This is another kuromatsu. Black pine, 200 years.
Side.
Hmm?
Back side. Side. Two.
Oh, this is the back side. これは後ろですか?
そうです。向こう側。
ああ、なるほど。なんで後ろは
日当たりの関係。
日のために。ああ、なるほど。So this is the backs of it, he says. Man, I love this guy. These are the fronts. And then the sunlight. Ah, I see. That's kind of, the whole point is to show these against the sunlight. Wow, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Game hunting and bonsai, best stream already. Appreciate you, bro. I try to make them as interesting as possible. I see. That guy's awesome. That guy knows his stuff. Yeah, shout out the security guard. He's like, yeah, take a picture from the back and it'll look cool. They do look better. Like, you guys see what I mean? This is the front. I don't know how to explain it. Like, compared to the other side, this definitely is the front. See? It's kind of droopy back here. I like these. These look like super white. They look like Game of Thrones trees. Secretly the museum owner. He just takes pride in his job, bro. I respect people like that. This is my favorite part. I'm gonna show this one. Are you watching Twitter? This is my favorite part. This is the best part. All right. Oh, this was very nice. Let's go thrifting. Makes sense. Let's do one little walk around and then we'll see. Streaming on Twitter indirectly. Wow, my right eye is just like a faucet. There's so much sunscreen in my right eye. It's kind of crazy. This one, I haven't shown this one right. A white pine, and it's like, it has a little cave. Look at that. It's like a whole little world. They definitely sourced these rocks. This literally looks like Enoshima. Did we clip some of the trees? Would like to keep that memory. Very nice. Look at this one, man. It looks like a whole little world in there. Need some action figures. 60 years old. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Super cool. You're hooked now? Yeah, they're good, right? Yeah, we're also live on MySpace, yeah. Let me clean my eye out really quick. Wow. I'm sniffing because the sunscreen is literally getting into my sinuses. I overdid it, but it's also way too hot. Yeah. This is nice. Thank you guys for hanging out with me in this. Can we see the mini forest again? Which one, brother? Which one? We're here now. I can, you know. You mean the ones in the back that are like a multiple in one? Couple bonsai. I wish there were more in the US. It's more of a niche thing in the US, right? Oh, look at this one. I love this one. This is my favorite one. Oh, so cool. Perfect for your hamster cage. They'll destroy it. You mean this one? It's like a mini forest. It's white pine, and there's a couple in here. Like, it's literally like a little forest. I also like that they put them in a bit of the shade, because some of them might be sensitive to it. Like, you would have to be really knowledgeable to know the signs of a tree doing well and not. Seattle. Nice. Let's move on, boys. Let's move on. Back to the beautiful city of Saitama. This is it. This is the exhibition. This is the garden. Can give you guys an aerial view, aka me standing on this ledge, being tall. This is another little white pine, 35 years. So I guess we need a white pine. All right, this is another Goyomatsu. Let's take a picture of that so we know which type of tree we need. Let's get another aerial view. You can get a view from the top, but I did that last time. It wasn't that crazy. Yeah, this is another, you know. Pinus parviflora. Pinus, not penis. Pinus parviflora. Shout out to the security guard of this place for being awesome. Let's lock in the next location. Hope you guys enjoyed that, man. The other one was more of a store, and I guess they just have privacy rules, which is fair. It's annoying, but it's fair. This place, we can definitely just show you guys. as my phone is literally being cooked. It nearly takes a lifetime to enjoy a bonsai. A little shop. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, this one. So this one is like what the other exhibition was like. You're allowed to take pictures of this one. And it was essentially just a rock. But they're very carefully sourced and displayed rock. I think they're beautiful. And I would like to have a rock like this on my balcony. Man, I would love a garden. I would 100%. If I had a garden, I don't care how many views it would get. I would dedicate a second or a third YouTube channel on bumming around in my garden, planting things, making sure they go with the seasons, and keeping my garden. I want a space rock, right? Well, let's get back into Satan's booty hole. There is a bonsai shop. Listen, right here, we can get a, whatchamacallit, we can get a seedling next to this R32, 3, 4, I don't care. You guys are going to tell me. All right, first of all, for the car homies, don't tell me 4am Laundry Stream doesn't have every single thing you want. Look at this beautiful car, right? You guys tell me what car this is, all right? Because I don't know. I do live on a rock, you're right. And here's a shop. If I can get a seedling of a white, you know what I mean? Then we got business. Then we got business. Because the other one died that we brought from. Just run a 24/7 garden stream. That would dox me. Yeah, this is a coffee shop. They got maguro. Oh, this is a tuna place. This is a sashimi place. Closed on Thursday. I'm okay. I'm okay. They got a mango frappe. $6.80 for a mango frappuccino. Bonsai shop. Bonsai. This is just a little store that's cashing in. Bro, my phone just straight up died. My phone overheated. I have no chat and no Google Maps. I have to charge my phone, which is going to overheat it more. So I have no idea what you guys are saying about me. I know it's all nice things. I know you guys are very, very nice and good viewers. Oh, sprung back to life. No, we're good. Guess it needs a break. No, we're just overheating, and the battery as well. You're a nice guy. Thank you, Barbara. Appreciate it. Your hamster says that well. Well, it sprung back on. It sprung back on, boys. It sprung back on. What a beautiful little area. Especially where the part where they said it was okay to film. Very nice. We should do a convenience store stop. Maybe cool down a little bit. We're on our way to a book off now. That would be fun. You're here for Labubu? Unfortunately, we don't do a lot of Labubu. Ironically, we did do some Labubu content, but do not hydrate the phone. I mean, you can. It's a Galaxy. They're waterproof. I've literally taken bath and dropped this phone in a bath while watching YouTube. You are the best Japan live streamer. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I take great pride in that. I'm not sure if I agree. There's a lot of talented people out there, but I'm up there. I'll take it. I'll take it. Very nice. Very nice. I've seen streamers throw their overheating stream phone in a storage ice cream. I've done that. It works. It 100% works. See, look, my phone's night display will turn on since it needs to cool down. It's also, my phone just like overheats because the battery is shitty. You have to use a thermal app on the 25 constantly overheats. That's unfortunate. I have a thermal thing. I have a little extension. I keep forgetting to bring it. And it does cool down your phone quite a bit. I should do it, especially when I charge it. So it really gets too hot to the touch. But I'm literally, my phone is fine, to be honest. Like, it's not a great phone, but it used to be a great phone, and now it's just for chat. You know what I mean? It's just for chat. Sometimes all you need in life is a chill stream. I'm happy you agree. Because I try to, you know, the conventions are super overstimulating. Mostly for me. And I like to balance it out, you know what I mean? There's going to be gameplay streams mixed in next week. And I'll try to do the same thing. I'll try to balance the type of games that we play between retro and modern and hyper fast action paced games and chill convenience store simulators. I think there's a place for all of it. My phone might still die because it's overheating and then the battery dies more faster than it can charge. You always enjoy the game hunt videos. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I can't please everyone at the end of the day, but I try a lot. I like we found a middle ground with the streams, you know. If I were to make a video about this bonsai thing, I don't think a lot of people would watch it. But if we do it on stream, and it's in combination with like a whole day out, and it's IRL, I think we found a home for stuff like that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think it's a very positive thing at the end of the day. It's part of why I really like live streaming. Oh, Samsungs absolutely don't like heat. I got a different phone too, but it's so slow. I would still use my Samsung to navigate. It's taken work, yeah. We're still doing it. We're still actively doing it. But I think the people that do stick around and that do understand what I do and they do like it, I think they get a lot out of it. That's my goal, at least. That's my goal ultimately. But it takes a lot of time to get there. It also would very much like to find a convenience store. I would be torn between trying to find a chill food places and game hunting. We like to do all of that. There's a soba place. But I also like to skip lunch because if we eat later in the day, there's less people. So I don't like to be a bother, especially in these small places. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a iced soba. And that is one of the things I would like to try. It's such a small place full of people. I don't like to be a bother in these. That's why I usually end up eating at chains for that exact reason. Better prices at night? No, it's a thing. You know what I mean? I don't want to barge into a busy ramen or soba place when there's already like 5 seats and people are just trying to have lunch. And then this big guy with a camera and a big backpack comes in. And it's like a whole thing, right? I try not to impose too much at the end of the day. And then when it's a chain, they usually, there's a Family Mart. A convenience store or a chain are usually bigger places and they don't mind the camera as much. It's one of those things that you don't notice as a viewer, but as a streamer, I try to, like I said, you know, at the beginning of the stream, we really try to be respectful of our surroundings. And that's one of those things, you know what I mean? You got to read the room. Sometimes a place just looks like they don't like cameras and they don't like, you know what I mean? It's better to just leave it and find somewhere where you're celebrated a bit more. Mostly the mom and pop shops, though, I do gotta say, they don't care. Especially when it's older people. They do not care that you're streaming or anything. They're just like, whatever, man. What's that, a camera? That's really cool. Oh, you're showing the world my little ramen. They're like proud of it. Oh, this is nice. This is definitely gonna calm down our thing. You're at work, so you can't watch streams. You listen to my voice. I appreciate you tuning in any way that you can, dude. Oh. So we're skipping lunch. I'm pretty well hydrated. What is this? Snack? Yeah, that's my... This looks like one of those things, jelly drink. So this thing turns to jelly when you put the powder in. We've had this in a different form. It was very strange. Wow. There's a new Family Mart cheesecake. Ayumi, are you watching? Let's just get a nice little drinky drink type thing. What's up, El Delgado? A Lawson chicken? Yeah. What if we get Utah's Magic Plum drink? You know what I mean? My phone's already way better. And it's starting to charge again. Let's find Utah's Magic Plum drink. Made from Utah's Magic Plums. I don't know if they have it. Yeah, Family Mart doesn't seem to have Utah's Magic Plum drink, doesn't it? I don't feel like drinking an energy drink. Utah's in the bag, hijacked the Magic Plum drink. He's very protective of his plums. Let's see, maybe we want something from a strawberry flavored frozen bar. Is this a yuzu? Yuzu. Let's try this. Let's try the yuzu. They got a melon one. They got a melon ice cream bar. And they've got this, let's try this pink melon ice cream bar. One of these should do us well. Very much. Alright. Phone is a bit, that 100% just cooled the phone down. That 100% just did it. Let's get a little melon. Hi. Let's get one of these.レッドのファミチキン一つお願いします。はい、パスモで。Let's get a spicy chicken. ありがとうございます。How you doing? Oh, easy there. Well, there's a lot of magazines here. All right, we're gonna just do this here. All right. You guys know the deal. It comes with sauce too. That's what they don't tell you. It comes with tartar sauce. This used to be a hack. I'll eat it outside. This used to be a hack, but they just embraced it. They noticed people were doing this. Hold on. With that little spice, that little tartar sauce. That's that good. Thank you for the 10 bits. Cheers, NX. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. A picture of every rich man is watching you eat. He eating too though. He says the Japan quality, that's Family Mart quality. Because you know, he's been out of Japan, he's been crappy American food. So Otani's like, you know, he missed the Japan quality. This is like top 10 convenience store things, man. Fami chicken on the bread? He's been taking tacos on Los Angeles. Yeah, no, I didn't say I agree with it. Didn't Otani have like a translator that just embezzled a whole bunch of money? So good. A straight up frozen melon. They got 30 yen off on the meat buns. And on Fridays, you get 100 yen off on the frap. You took one for the team? Look at these guys. They're doing like a whole thing. They got the whole exhibition. These are all like spicy things, I guess. What flavor of meat buns? Just a normal meat bun. This is a cheese takaru bi mang, so cheese beef. And this is the pizza man. That's the one right there. It just has pizza sauce and cheese. But this is cheese and beef. And this is the regular pork bun. I get all three. From the 18th to the 1st of September, which is also my 25th birthday, you can get chuka mang, so like Chinese mang. Apparently these are marketed as Chinese buns. I didn't know that. This one says the Korean wind spicy chicken or something. I guess there's like Korean, I don't know, man. You know they're all gonna be good. Uncharted Family Mart. Someone asked my opinion on cold things during the winter. I agree, man. Ice cream is good. I don't know why. Like, I drink hot coffee. during the summer, regardless of the heat. What's up, Mark? All right, let's keep it moving, baby. Nice little refreshment stop. Got some calories to burn off. That was dumb. Nah, you're good. Don't you also dress in all black? That's just because I don't have any other clothes. And they're shorts and a t-shirt, so it's still fine. Also, my shirts are like these polyester type things. I used to have them in college. They used to give them to us with the university logo on it. Like the sports t-shirts. You okay there? Batman? I'm not really Batman. I'm more like cheap man when it comes to video games. That's it, that's a joke. Didn't mean a dog, you know, it's all good. I do wear the same thing every day. It's in the winter I get creative with hoodies. I like hoodies. Ingesting hot stuff in hot weather, changing your perception of the ambient temp. Isn't that the same thing where on Aruba sometimes we wear hoodies? Which sounds ridiculous, I know, because it's the tropics, but like in Saudi Arabia, they wear those long things, right? And in Vietnam and stuff, and Southeast Asian countries, they also wear like these UV protected long sleeve shirts. They look like they're insanely overheating, but they're actually just kind of like acclimating. It's not as bad as you think. It's actually productive. Like it's counter productive to the heat. I don't know how to say that. It fights off the heat a little bit. As opposed to like a t-shirt and shorts. Wearing long pants can actually be beneficial, as weird and counterintuitive as that sounds. Best time to do hot springs is in winter in Hokkaido. Well, that we can all agree on, yeah. I haven't been to a bath in a while. I should go to my local center. Hot coffee, it helps. I drink hot coffee in the mornings. I only drink hot coffee. I don't really do the whole iced latte thing. Though iced latte is delicious. I just prefer my coffee hot. You wear long sleeves and to help you keep cooler? It's weird. But there's a certain level of truth to that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Working outside during summer. Yeah, no, it's a thing, man. It's absolutely a thing. Iced mocha green latte. The performative matcha latte. We actually do like matcha when it comes to ice cream. I'm not a big fan of matcha, like the tea. Matcha lattes are not really my thing. But matcha ice cream, oof. You get me with that one. I gotta admit, you get me with that one. You burn easily? Yeah, in Japan it's the same. You notice how there's like not a lot of people out. People tend to stay indoors and do these kind of activities, and we've noticed that once we were in the communities where there's a big park surrounded by a lot of houses, you would notice that the general public tends to just go out after 6, and then they'll have their kids walk in their local park after 6 and stuff. A hot matcha? Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of matcha. I do like matcha. I used to, when I was like big into gym, I used to drink matcha tea because it has like 3 times as much caffeine if you really make it into like the matcha powder. It has a lot of caffeine. It's actually really good for you if you like detox with it and stuff. But I'm just, you know what I mean? It's whatever. What's up, EMP? Matcha milkshake from Moe's? I'll take your word from it, man. I'll take y'all's word for it. I like the cold green teas. Those are nice. I guess this is a Subaru driving center. Like a Subaru sponsored driving center. And you can just drive on this little course. I mean, I'm guessing because there was a big sign that said Subaru on it. Yeah, the weather is definitely very hot. My hamster friend. It's very, very hot. Wonder what kind of area this is, man. It's kind of wild. There's a lot going on. Oh, it says it right here. This is Saitama. Oh, this is just a regular driving school, but I guess it's supported by Subaru. Iced milk tea. Yeah, from time to time. I'm a very big coffee guy. I do like some Lipton yellow tea, and then iced with some stuff. Here's a big spa. Speaking of which, it's a big ass spa, but we're not going to be going in there. Yeah, that's a whole ass driving school. A drifting school would be dope. Yeah, I always wonder with guys like Samet, right? Like, how do you get into that? How do you make that leap? You know what I mean? There's no drifting. I guess you gotta apprentice. And you just gotta do it. Like, I wouldn't know how to get started. Watch some Neon Genesis Evangelion. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. It's really good until it's not. But stick through it, and then it'll get better again once you get into the later movies. I do like me some Neon Genesis Evangelion. Very much so. I started One Piece again, but I just switched to One Piece because I couldn't take it anymore. One Piece straight up just had, like, y'all know, I'm watching Enya's Lobby. I still watch it. It's so long. And then, like, in the middle of a fight, there's like 5 filler episodes, which are supposedly flashbacks. But it's literally just rehashes of old episodes. Literally like a clip show. Drifting schools exist. Thank you so much, NX, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, brother. The first I ever watched, Yu Yu Hakusho. I just a little bit. Never got into it, though. But yeah, One Piece, man, it's just so annoying. So there's this thing called One Piece, and if anyone debates getting into One Piece, I highly recommend that. You can Google it. Within Japan, it's blocked, but there's just a website. You can watch it in your browser. Just One Piece instead of One Piece, so P-A-C-E. And they just cut out all the filler, and they didn't even cut out the filler episodes. They just cut out the stuff that is absolutely unnecessary. And the pacing follows the manga. I should do a drifting school stream, yes sir. and it's so much more watchable. Like, I got 3 episodes left and then we're done with Enia's Lobby. Like, it flew by. What's up, Ilama? Praise them alive. Hey, welcome, bro. It's kind of like the ocean cut of Naruto. Exactly. They call it the definitive way to watch One Piece because it's really too much, man. Like, One Piece has like over 1,000 episodes, and there's so much nonsense. There's a whole Edo era side story, like for no reason other than to fill it. Dragon Ball abridged, yeah, but I don't care as much in Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball. One Piece has so like filler, it's insane. There's episodes that are not even related to what they're doing. One Piece, yeah. So just do that, and it's really good. One Piece, it's on the internet. Some of it is capped to 720p instead of 1080. I'm willing to live with that. Very well put together. Thank you, the team that did that. But yeah, it's really good, man. Even when the eps are related, fights that are maybe 2 episodes is like thick. Yeah, so they cut that. They cut that, and it's all just well done, and it's very good. And I highly appreciate that they did that. Hey, since you guys are here, mind I remind you, this Monday, Japan time, 9 a.m., whatever time that is in your country, we are going to be starting gameplay streams with Eartheon. And then we're going to gradually move on to other games. We have a whole list of games to work through the Discord. There's going to be a lot of indie games. There's going to be a lot of retro games. I'll try my best to do them all in original hardware if I have the stuff to do it. Like N64, I don't have a modded N64, so it looks really bad if I don't play it on a CRT. So we're going to maybe use some emulators for that. We're talking Conker's Bad Fur Day. I have the PC port of Ocarina of Time in widescreen 60 FPS with the 3DS textures on it. It looks amazing in 4K. Eartheon is a big one, the Kombini, all of these games that we've been talking about. We're going to do it Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 9 a.m. Japan time. And we're going to be streaming for about at least 4 hours to 5 hours. Make sure you mark that. And the weekends are going to be kept for game hunting. So I think that's a great way to balance it. We're going to do gameplay streams during the week, game hunting streams during the weekend. That way there's a bit for everybody. It would help me out a lot if you guys give that a watch and show up and hang out and chat, because you would just support the channel, you know. Unfortunately, I would love to do IRL streams every day, but we have to find a compromise during the week. With our current situation, I can't do that. So this will be very fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. I just feel like I need to advertise it some more. I'll update the schedule on the Discord. Why not do the Pico HDMI mod on the N64? Well, because I don't have the Pico HDMI mod on the N64. I'm working on it. We're working on a lot of things. You know, I have a scaler. Like we can do Dreamcast, Saturn, Super Famicom, GameCube, Wii, Mega Drive, and then the original Famicom, all in crispy RGB, upscaled with my beautiful little retro tink for your viewing pleasure. I have flash cards for most of those. I still have to mod my Dreamcast. Maybe I'll even do that on a stream so you guys can help me. But essentially that's the idea of it. Those of you that have been asking for it, you know, now's the time to show support. I know it's a change in content from the IRL stuff, but remember, watching the gameplay streams supports the IRL content directly, and it only means more IRL content in the future. Like I said, if I could stream IRL during the weekday, I would. I would still put a gameplay stream in there once in a while. But realistically, we have to do it. And then on the other days, I'm gonna try to pump out as much YouTube videos for you guys as possible. Busy for me, more 4am content for you guys. I think there's a lot to look forward to there. I think you guys would agree. So mark it on your schedule. Weekdays was 4am. And it's going to be a bit of a steep curve. You know, we're going to have to build up an audience that actually likes that type of content. But I'm very much looking forward to getting there. Yeah, I need to mod. Yeah, someone donated a Dreamcast mod. And I actually have the space to do that now. I don't know how I'm going to stream it. I don't know how. I got to like position my camera. What's up, Benetton? You didn't get notified of this channel? You got to hit that bell item. You got to hit that bell. Ooh, I remember last time I was here. I was with my friend Alex. It's nice and air conditioned. Did you know if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free sub on your favorite Twitch streamer every month, which is me. And yes, that's right. Thank you for reminding people of that. Oh, let's get into this air conditioned place. Oh, this is nice. My poor overheating everything. Modems are surprisingly still up. Just sub for your 7 month in a row. Thank you so much, man. Some of you as well have just been subbing in tier 3. And it's been absolutely nuts. I'll check the points when we're at home. Oh, they've got Utah's Magic Plum Juice at this Daiso. We're gonna get it on our way out. But yeah, as much as you guys are supporting the IRL streams, I would very much like your support on the desktop streams as well. I'll promise to make them entertaining. What happened with the camera upgrade? A lot of bills happened with the camera upgrade. We've streamed a lot during the summer, but we also spent a lot of money. And it'll come. Give it like maybe another month. But this month I very much had to take care of some living expenses using the money that I got from stream. Which is unfortunate, but it's still, some of it is still there. And allow me one more month and then we can start doing it. But we're not going to stream with that camera. It's purely for reels and for YouTube videos anyway. And the backlog allows us to have enough content, especially on YouTube, to not need it for a little while. So we just have to prioritize different parts of the stream. Have you ever done night streams? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Many times, actually. You got to just stick around as the sun goes down. Sometimes we find ourselves in a place like Ikebukuro or whatever, and we'll just keep streaming. This is a busy, busy book off. Let's make sure our guys are paid. Yeah, but it's also, you guys already have. Like I said, some of that stuff is a couple months out on Twitch, you know? Wow, this is a massive book off. I forgot how big this one is. Tier 3 subbing for multiple months counts towards this more? Yes. Even if it's 1 month, it counts. It gives me 3 points instead of 1 towards the goal of Twitch not taking half of my paycheck. Unfortunate as it is for me to have to ask it, but yeah, 100%. Let's see if they have some of the games that we were looking for. MF Ghost, Kenshin, Gantz, a lot of manga. Pretty cool stuff. What a massive, massive book off. Like this whole floor is the book off. Let's go look at some games. The best time to start is now. That's also true. It's been a very long time since I've been here, so let's see if they have any new stock. They have to have new stock. Yeah, they do. Look at that. This beautiful, crispy 6 golden coins for 1,800. There we go. Is this? Oh, I thought it was Animal Crosses. It's just hamsters. Chu. Awasete Chu. This is Hamster Monogatari or Hamster Kurabe. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Thank you for the tier. Holy crap, Slime Girl Fart. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Absolute legend. That goes for all my other tier 3s. Yeah, we might do a giveaway for the tier 3s exclusively towards the end of the month. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. They've got Choo Choo Rocket for the Game Boy Advance, and I'm debating it at 2,300. It doesn't have a tray, but that's easily replaceable. That's a maybe right there. Let's put that back here for now. Puya Puya Young. Aqua Zone. What is Aqua Zone? Desktop Life. 720 for this aquarium simulator for the Saturn. That is a game. Do you guys see the points? We need like 600 of them. It's an absolute ridiculous goal to try to get 70%, but Animal Breeder 3, 720, no manual. It's a hell of a, you know. I still kind of want to hold off on buying a lot of games because the way that the room is set up now, I still have to reorganize. Like the shelves are almost done. Once the shelves are done, we're gonna just reorganize things, you know. Only 10 points more to hit 100 points. Wow, I can't thank you guys enough. And we need to keep that up 3 months in a row, and then it'll go from 30%, from the 50% to 60. So that's only 10%. Then we need to go to like the next level, which is like another like 600. It's ridiculous, like 300 points, I think. But we can focus on this. Holy crap. A 1,600 yen complete in box GoldenEye. I'm buying this for Utah. If it's not for Utah, we're gonna be giving away this Japanese GoldenEye. This is a 5,000 yen game that we found an amazing price. Look at that. Look at that, 1,700. This is coming home with me. That's an insane. That's like a 5,000 yen game. It's complete. It has the manual and everything. It's just a scuffed box. If Utah doesn't want it, it will be given away this month. All right. Well, let's see what Utah says. I can't show you. He might say some shit that he doesn't want on stream. Insane price. Box ain't mint? Yeah, but like mine isn't either. Let me see what Utah says. It doesn't matter. We're getting it. I see some disc games. Famicom disc. Whoa! Kinnikuman on the disc system. Another pro wrestling game in the maybe pile for 2,300. Stupid Soccer for 720. These are all complete. These are all complete. Winter games. Okay, only Kinnikuman is good. This is golf. All of these are like complete. Look at that, Esper Dream. I don't know what this is. Another soccer. Wow, they're all crappy. This is pro wrestling, 1,300. We fought this cheaper in Central Tokyo last week. Ice hockey, retro techie. Retro techie. Retro techie. Damn. Somebody clip ice hockey for our boy. We're not buying ice hockey. I was gonna say I'll buy it and ship it to him, but Mario Golf. Why they have so many good games? I'm definitely considering Kinnikuman, and I'm considering Choo Choo Rocket too for 2,300. I like Choo Choo Rocket. It's not gonna be cheap. I might have to come back. This is Chocobo. Oh, no. Thank you so much for the tier 1 6-foot wonder. There's still the original price. Which one? I think it's either 1980 or 980. Thank you so much for the tier 1 6'5" wonder. Thank you. That really helps. Pinobi, is this like a good game or not? It's 1,000 yen. It's going in the maybe pile. The commitment. I might have to hide this and come back because I do want to pay for this with cash. I don't want to overuse my credit card. Can we do it today? Thank you so much, man. Look at that. Kinnikuman, this bee thing, which I really want to play. This is Pinobi Quest of Heart. Does anybody know what this game is? It looks like a shoot 'em up slash whatchamacallit platformer. And Choo Choo Rocket and James Bond. Some of it's definitely going towards the giveaway. Yeah, good stuff. Then there's still some Saturn stuff. Let's see what Yuta says. Yuta says throw that shit away. It's beat up. I'm getting it for a giveaway. I'm definitely getting the 007 giveaway. You guys deserve 1,800 yen giveaway. Game. Family Star. Quarth. Othello. Yeah, man. Taito Grand Prix. Operation Wolf. Some bangers on the this is a completely new stock, man. We'd love to display that on your shelf. Well, I still haven't drawn the winners on my YouTube video. I still have to do that. I don't know which giveaway it's gonna go to, but it's gonna go to a giveaway. Bingo, Street Fighter 2. What is this game? This is a Coca-Cola branded Famicom baseball game. And then Toruneko, the original one. Super fun, super fun. Thank you, Ganiku. I don't know what you clipped, but thank you. Zoids for the Game Boy Color. I don't know why that's here in the Famicom games, but super cool, man. We gotta go check out the Game Boy games. Dreamcast is just golf, you know. Shoyo. Bokujo Monogatari. Savig Sports. Some Xbox stuff. Sorry. Let's see if they got Mario for the Switch. Not many Dreamcasts. Not many at all, isn't it? Let's see if they got loose Switch games that we're looking for. We're looking for Mario Odyssey. We're looking for Mario Odyssey on the Switch. Cart only. Here's Mario Rabbids. Luigi's Mansion 2. Pokemon Sword. Considering we found it in the trash. Xenoblade. We still have a hard off to go to. How you doing, Dolphin? Hell of a first message, bro. I like how you had to follow to leave that message too, because I put it on follower only. What is this? Huh. Have you ever played Factorio? I do, and I do recommend it. I love it. I love Factorio. Factorio is good. Check out the PSP stuff, man. Not that much on the PSP. We gotta hide our games and then go to the ATM and come back. How do we do that? How do we do that? I didn't expect to find all of this heat. Also, I paid a bill, so Yeah, definitely Kinnikuman for the Famicom Disk System, man. Hell yeah. I love the game hiding techniques. This one doesn't have a tray, but it's Choo Choo Rocket for 2,300. I'm not sure if I'm getting Choo Choo Rocket, but we're definitely getting Pinobi's Quest, and we're getting this. Where are we gonna hide it? Where are we gonna hide it? I found it, I found it. Oh, Mario Kart 64 for 2,700. If it contains the controller. We're gonna... there's a space behind there, right? So if we just do this, right? Well, this one's empty, so we can just kind of like... Crap. It's too obvious. I don't think anyone's gonna get this anyway. Because we'll only be for like 2 minutes. Okay, I found it. If we put it here... It's a nice little stack of goodness. They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know. Let's see if it's still there when we come back. Can't ask for them to hold. This is more fun. Let's go Silent Lover. Tetsuya Komuro mix. They got singles, bro. We're gonna have to really, really go through this book off. It's really good. Bitrate allows it. Remember, it's next to the Super Famicom section. So we gotta go out. Hi chat, you're home. You survived soda and Mickey D intact. Welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your soda and Mickey D. Please drink lots of water as well. I think there's an ATM in this building, so I don't think we have to go that far. Such a busy place. After the Mickey D? Yeah, we're not doing McDonald's today. There is an ATM inside of this floor. How convenient, chat. There is a 7-bank ATM. We didn't even have to hide the games. We could have just brought them with us. Because they know. They know the deal. We're in Chiba today? No, we're in Saitama. Again. Look at this. They have a 7-bank ATM, which is my bank. I just have to wait for my thing to connect. Look at this, chat. We can just get money from within the book off. Which is absolutely insane. This is like the casinos. This is like the casino ATMs. Are there drive-through ATMs? I've never seen a drive-through ATM. It's such a big book off that you're gonna find something. Like, it's such a big part of it. Super Bazaar in Obio, that's the one, man. It's basically this entire floor. Why is this so massive? I don't know. I don't know. And why don't I come here more often? I'm in Omiya actually quite a bit. I'm gonna have to check if Choo Choo Rocket for the GBA is worth it. How's the walkway? It's been very good. Explains the bonsai. Yeah, that was the Omiya Bonsai Museum. All right. Where were we? Well, I see. You think it's still there? There we go. Let's put this back where we found it. All right. Okay. Any ATM kiosks in car parks? Yeah, but like ATMs aren't really a public thing in general. Are we gonna do Choo Choo Rockets though? Are we gonna do? This one looks interesting. Pinobi Quest. It's 1,000 yen. I'm getting it. I'm getting GoldenEye for a giveaway. I'm getting Kinnikuman. I guess we're leaving Choo Choo Rocket. Can't get it all. Their Game Boy section is small, unfortunately. Most of which I already have. Double Yakuman 2. Nice, man. There's the original Dragon Quest for 6,800. V Tetris, a Zelda Kart edition for 13,000. Rockman, Pokemon. Wow, 22,000 yen. If we found the blue manual, that'd be nice. Then should they go 2? No, they have a bunch of good stuff. We just, they've got Doki Doki Panic. I would really like a Doki Doki Panic. Two, 3,000 yen for working Super Famicom. Wakari, they're junk, but Mutant Warriors. There's a 4,000 yen Dobutsu no Mori Complete. All really good prices. Another GoldenEye for 7,000 yen. A Rockman X3 for 8,000 yen. And the original Harvest Moon. Both games that we're looking for. Bunch of PS3 games that I'm okay with. That's it as far as the game section. Let's go check out some of this other stuff because this place is massive. Yeah, no Mario Odyssey, unfortunately. That would be nice to find a couple thousand yen Mario Odyssey. Since they don't have manuals anyway. We still have a big ass unboxing to do as well. Dish, home dish. Bunch of DVDs, bunch of photo books. That's fine. I saw there was a bunch of English books over there. Are those just being returned, or do they still have to do that? I think this is just someone giving this stuff back, the client. Unfortunately, they're all crap. What is Agatha Christie? Elephants can't remember. Murder is easy. Finding Dory Ocean Adventure. Someone dumped. I guess this is some of their English stuff. Nothing too crazy. Tom Clancy, The Hunt for Red October. Yeah, nothing interesting. Check out some figures. Your boyfriend likes John Grisham? I have no idea what his books are like. There's a bunch of K-pop stuff. An Agatha book is a decent book. I'll believe you. Look how cool their little Switch stuff is. This is felt. They made this themselves. Super cool. And then this whole other part is a bunch of other stuff. I think he's got some sort of like detective author. That makes sense. Tax-free counter. Wow, there's a lot of English signs in here. Yeah, we're good. Let's go to the nearby Hard Off. Let's get our little loot. The Thai signs, right? What's up, MJ? This is the buyback counter. I gotta go to the cashier. Restroom. The cashier's over here. Cashier. Cashier. Let's go to this cashier, I guess. I mean, does it matter? This one seems to just be for clothes. Floor mat. Reggie. Safe. こんにちは。ここでいいですか？
失礼いたします。
お願いします。
こちらはですね、
あ、そこですか？
青い看板の
はい。
ゲームソフトとかのコーナーですね。
なるほど。はい。ありがとうございます。Let's check out some of these laptops while we do that. He says you gotta go to the game software counter to buy the game software. But I saw monitors. I wanted to check if they got some good. Whoa. What's up, the D Cup? How you doing, man? Big fan of your work. Musical interest. This is all junk. I guess this is a trading card area. Wow, they've got a lot of junk in this book off. Brother. Okay. Trading card, cashier. Oh, there we go. Hell of a place, man. Buy character figure, CD, DVD, records, and games. All right, that's here. Appreciate it, Apple Fat. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. We still got a couple days left in the month. It is the 23rd. We still have 7 days and a whole lot of streams to complete that. But I appreciate it very much. Thank you. $10% more, yeah. We're so close. We're very close. I very much appreciate it, though. We are very close. Kinnikuman, man. I haven't seen this game ever, and I've been meaning to get more disc system games. I still need to mod my disc system for RGB, which is gonna be a bitch. I might just mod like a normal Famicom or an AV Famicom and just use a regular disc system. But I love my twin. I love my twin a lot.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Do you want to buy?
I would love to buy these. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. ありがとうございます。僕はアプリ持ってきます。
はい。
ピピ。僕はもちろん。あ、クーポン
はい。
ありますか？
あります。
お願いします。
2つ。
何でもいいよ。
いや、何でもよくない。
Shuna, help me with the food.
何でもよくない。2つはないのか。
150円のやつ。
うん、これ分かってるけどさ、こっちがさ、あればさ、こっち今月いっぱいなのよ。150が9月の何日まで。うん、これは OK、どこでも使える。
This one, let's do it.
はい。
Coupon. Oh, thank you. Alright, we got a coupon. 1万円でお願いします。さあ、100円ですか？あと袋も一つお願いします。
会計が5350円。
はい。
先に
はい。
1000、2000、3000、4000円。
はい、4000円と
645円。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。Thank you so much. So nice of the staff. Yeah, I thought she said book off, but she said coupon. And I thought she was like, you have the right app? I'm like, yeah, I got, of course I got book off. And she was like, no, check your coupons, dude. I keep forgetting that there's coupons inside of the app. Man, that's nice. I got 100 yen discount. It still helps. It still helps. That's a drink right there. Let's go get Yuta's Magic Plum Juice made from Yuta's Magic Plums from the Daiso below us. Such a busy place. I guess it's a Saturday. Yeah, that was nice of him. That was nice of him. This morning too, a whole bunch of nice people on stream today. Whoa, there's a standard products in here. Standard products is like the IKEA version, like Daiso's version of an IKEA. Ayumi's a big fan, a very big fan. Speaking of which, I still have to get a sweet potato to do that. I didn't know they had a standard product. 2022 to see you still doing what you love. Yeah, man, it's my full-time job now, the D Cup. It took a long time to get here, but yeah, man. I appreciate you tuning back in. We definitely started in 2022, yeah, during COVID. Many things happened, many ups and downs, but we're still here, bro. Still kicking. Nice to dispel the myth that Japan hates foreigners. I always love dispelling that myth because it's really like Twitter. That's it. It's really just online. It's the same with Americans. Americans are awesome people. There's just a few vocal minority on Twitter and on the internet yapping, yelling at air that have absolutely zero influence into the real world. And it's same as Japan. This country is awesome. The people are awesome. And I love showing that. Few bad apples ain't gonna make me hate this country. Alright. Thank you so much for the tier 1 goober.
電子マネーを先行通信 IC をかざしてください。
60 to 80 viewers and you're showing us around and still are? Yeah, man.
ご希望のボタンを選択してください。
It don't matter, bro.
ご利用ありがとうございました。
Happy to still be doing it, man. Alright, let's drink Utah's Magic Plum Juice made by Utah's Magic Plums. Did it work? It did work. Thank you so much, Goober. Thank you. I didn't even know you can do that. You convert your Prime to a real sub. Asumase. I didn't even know you could do that. All right. A nice little empty hallway. It will start from next month. Pretty cool, man. What part of Japan? We're in Saitama today, man. We're in the beautiful country of Saitama. All right, next hard off, shall we? I haven't been to this is one of those hard offs again that I haven't been to in ages, man. Does that drink taste like salty ume? It does. It tastes like sweet plums with a pinch of salt. Very good. Very delicious. Not sure if the points count, even though we need to keep it up 3 months in a row. It's just unfortunate that primes and gifted don't count. Because otherwise we would have had it so long ago. Either way. Appreciate all the support, boys. I did the 3-month option. Hell yeah, man. That's all I can ask for. We got this, man. We got this. We got this, baby. Alright, let's cross the street. I do gotta pee at some point. Because all of these drinks, I guess I'm just sweating it out. It's so hot. Good start to the day too, man. The shrines that we visited this morning were so nice, especially that one. I never visited a new shrine. He's like, yeah, this deity, it's not that old. It's only 1,500 years old. I'm like, dude, that's like before every modern war. That's like an insane amount of time. Yeah, I love talking to the guy, man. The guy was like, I was like, why do you like these religions? Do you think it's like interesting? Do you think it's fun? And he's like, nah, I just do. It's just what I do, dude. I like all the religions. And he knew a lot about Buddhism. We got to start collecting those stamps. One time, there might be a day, maybe when I'm a bit older, but if I'm still streaming then, if I hit like 40, just do like a pilgrimage. You know, follow one of those long ass walking routes. Japan is like disrespectful people. If you aren't disrespectful, they will treat you well. I agree. I agree. No one's perfect. But yeah. I mean, you've seen the stream. Does this look like, you know what I mean? It's fine. I don't like the ones who are against Be a Carrot. Nah, I agree with that. I agree. You're the only guy, dude. We got to take a stand against the Be a Carrot haters. That's where we draw the line, you know. We tolerate the Denny's fans. We tolerate the Conan fans. But the Be a Carrot hatred has to stop. You're the only guy in a family restaurant, and it's a lot of fun. Also, someone suggested I play Be a Carrot on stream. I literally can't because the game has hella nudity. Even the PlayStation one, it's just not, I can't play that on stream. You like Be a Carrot before it was cool? I bet you did. One of my biggest regrets in life was when I found the Be a Carrot laser discs. And I only bought 3, and I didn't buy the second season or the DX ones. I don't know why. Something possessed me to not get them all. It's very unfortunate. You live near here, wow. I mean, don't dox yourself, but you have a nice neighborhood, dude. I'm about to loot your local heart off. I hope you don't mind. Come out and say hi. Leave people alone. Taco salad? No, we can't do Be a Carrot. There's a lot of nudity in that game. There's a lot of the translated one for the PC effects. It might actually be a pretty fun game, but you know, we can't. I maybe I could if I had like a sensor equipped for the stream. You know what I mean? I do. Like we have the sensor on the thing, but I would have to be so quick with it because before you know it, you know, whoa, bam, shirts are off. And can't risk that, man. Can't risk that. Let's check into the hard off. It's been over a year since I've been to this hard off. It's been over a year. Can you set up a time delay with the sensor? Yeah, we can. I'm debating it. it's pia carrot's a huge part of the stream. Wow, 5,000 yen for this. This is useless for most of you because the songs are different in Japan, but this is the best of all of the Pokemon soundtracks from 1997 to 2023. So when it ended, in 2023 the series ended. So this is the entire best of the soundtrack. So all the theme songs, all the best themes. But they're different in Japanese. The English dub has a completely different soundtrack. But look how beautiful this is. It's 5,000 yen, and I would love to have that hanging on my wall, man. What is this Metal Gear? Is this just... It doesn't have the cover, that's why it's like this. Panekit. Infinite crafting toy case. This is like an interactive digital toy. That's kind of cool. Nectaries. Hudson. Dokoremo Isho. Double cast. Sampagita. I am debating on playing things like Double Cast and some of these dating sims. They're very interesting and they're very fun to play on stream. They're going to be a one-off, but I'm trying to find out some of these on-screen translation programs. So if I can find a way to real-time translate whatever is on the screen as an overlay, I think we can have a lot of good stuff. I think because that way you guys can enjoy it as much as me. For 5,000 yen, that's a good deal, yes. This is RC de Go, a take on the Densha de Go series from Taito, and it actually has RC cars. It's very good. It's 3,000 yen. It's a bit much out of the budget for today, but it's a very good game. It actually has an RC controller for the PS1. Here's Ghost in the Shell on the PSP. 2,200, huh? I don't know if this is good or not. What's guru mean? It looks cool. There's some expensive games in it. Are they actually good, or are they just rare, or is this? No, Galaxy Express. Thought it was something else. Rainbow Six 3. Wow. The 20th anniversary Metal Gear Solid collection for 22,000 yen. I'm assuming this is sealed. No, it's not. That's just what it goes for. This used to go for a lot less. Ooh, Grand Theft Auto Trilogy. For the Swizzle. Why are there Switch games in here? Star Wars Battlefront. I thought Knights of the Republic Commando Battlefront. That's it for Xbox. Those real-time translate are great. They aren't great. Yeah, exactly. They're good enough. They have the Evangelion Laserdisc box, which I can't show you because it has a titty on the back. But it's it. That's it. Tales of Symphonia memory card holder with a memory card. That's kind of cool. A Game Boy Link, Game Boy shitty headphones in the box, and a Game Boy car adapter. This is a rare accessory. In the box, huh? 2,000 yen. It's still 2,000 yen. So more. Someone had their whole boxed Game Boy like accessory collection, and here's a rechargeable battery. They're a bit much. Usually you find those in the junk section for a lot less. You would buy all of them? I think I have most of them. And I agree, they're fun. They're fun to collect. Here's a junk console box. What are we dealing with here, boys? Here's a Game Boy Pocket for way too much. Another one, some DS lights. Interesting stuff. We got Nights into Dreams with the Duke. It's way too expensive. This is very expensive. Very expensive place. Outrun on the Saturn for 11,000 yen. Sheesh. It's crazy that they just have it on the thing. Thunder Force for 13,000 yen. Sheesh, what happened? Well, I made a video on this place, that's what happened. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. They do have a little Dreamcast stick. I would love one of these. 5,000 yen is alright. Pocket Pikachu. Do they at least have loose Switch games? A whole bunch of box laser discs. Space Avenger. This looks awesome, man. This is all of them are the same. 13,000 for that thing. These are all monster movies, or at least kaiju type, kaiju adjacent. I mean, it's in Saitama, so this place must be popular. Old computer speakers, a creative webcam, 640 by 480 video. Which operating system is this? If it's Windows XP, that's kind of baller. Yeah, it works with Windows XP. It's in the box too, so we can just hook up my Windows XP machine with a webcam and just stream with that. Hell of a thing. Oh look, a whole bunch of junk stuff. Wow. 800 yen for Super Famicoms, I guess. OG Nintendo TV, a TV game, 8,000 yen. Densha de Go controllers, a boxed N60. Why is this in the junk for 3,000 yen? The price is right. Does OBS support XP? My capture card does. I have a Windows XP computer. I don't know if you can stream from an XP. I don't think that will work with the GPU. There's like, I don't think it has enough power for a modern stream. But I can capture XP with my modern computer, and it would still be fun. Free Famicom Nintendo, yeah man. 8,000, it's usually about 5. But this one is in a pretty minty box. It's actually very minty for what it is, for 8,000 yen. It's actually in really good condition. Sold as is controller. Y'all got a Duke in there? No, they don't. We're gonna have to be very lucky to find OEM Xbox accessories. We'll find them, but we're gonna have to do with our crappy ones for now, eh? Hello. A Famicom TV remote Nintendo prize from a crane game. I don't know when this came out, but I do love these. 2,000 yen. You can control your CRT with it. A Sony 10 CD changer. Is this for in your car? This is for in your car, isn't it? Pull open. Yeah, this is a 10 CD changer by Sony. And then a Panasonic DVD drive for 5,000 yen. Mini disc as well. This plays mini disc and CDs for in your car. Car stereos, man. Get it as a giveaway item. We have enough stuff, man. Alright, Ilma. A Mickey Mouse Coca-Cola CD player. It's sold as junk. I don't think they could get it to work. Jesus, what is this thing, man? Yeah, this thing just works. It says you can get it to work on batteries, but this thing works. What a piece of junk. 16,000 yen. Yeah, no wonder. It works. It's still sold as junk. It's just so they can't not do warranty on it. Yeah, no deals on the Game Boys. Whoa. Robot dogs from Sony. Aibo. I guess it's working. I guess they're selling these as junk because they're just not, you know what I mean? They're junk because they're not, whatchamacallit. They just don't want to give the warranty. What's up, my Korean friend? Some VHSs, but nothing too crazy. Take it to dig. This is the Detective Pikachu big ass amiibo for 8,000 yen. Let's check out some of these. Juiced 2. Need for Speed Most Wanted. 800 yen. Naruto. There's a couple other stuff near Saitama that we have to You want the Heart of theme to be performed at your funeral? I think, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little over it. I'm a little over it. Call of Duty, Code Geass, King of Colosseum. Yeah, RC to Go was nice. Offer is a very expensive horror. Even what is it? O-Story? I mean, this is a demo from the PlayStation Festival or giveaway. Shutoku Battle 0, Hell yeah, man. We got that for a good deal. Check out their figure stuff and then move on. There's a lot of good stuff to be had here. So I think it's also a hobby off, right? Final Fantasy Special Box. This is another one of these. It's a lot more expensive here, but this is that Coca-Cola Final Fantasy 7 Christmas giveaway box that we found at a hobby off a while ago. It's just twice the price here, which I think is standard for this hard off. I hear the hard up as phantom music in his head. No, I kind of don't even hear it sometimes. But it's not like I go out of my way to listen to it. Well, they've got the Godzilla head from the original series. I guess this is a costume. 3,000 yen. That would make a hell of a whatchamacallit, a Halloween costume. And that chicken sandwich was nice. Got a nice big ass King Ghidorah. The story of Jamaican reggae portable player system. Jesus. Alright, so their Game Boys are 11,000. This Game Boy Color is 20,000 yen. Is it made of gold? Why is this Game Boy DMG 55,000 yen? This is what I mean with some of these hard up. It's hard to take them seriously with prices like this. At 27,000, I get it's a light, but still. A color, 11,000, yeah. No, that's... Some of them are really pushing it with some of these prices. I understand the prices go up, but this is kind of crazy. No loose Switch games. Not that I could tell. Grand Theft Auto, SOCOM. 018. Alright, Navy SEALs. That's a Japanese one. Do you have an IT job? I used to. But I haven't worked a job in over a year and a half, man. Twitch is my job now. I make enough to by doing this, so there's no real need for a job. If Twitch ever gets to the point where I'm struggling to make income, which hasn't, like, I'm not rich, but I can pay my bills doing this, so I'm gonna keep pushing it. I guess until I am rich enough to do everything, but thank you for the Prime. Because of stuff like that, I can, this is all I do, man. It would be silly to have a job that would probably pay less at this point. Alright, I'm outie. That's why I emulate all the older stuff. You kind of have to at some point, don't you? You kind of have to. Oh, speaking of which, Monday, we're going to start gameplay streams. And we're going to do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And we're going to play all kinds of stuff, not just retro. Oh, the heat. The Hedo. Any idea what we're playing on Monday? Yes, we're going to be playing Eartheon as a first opening game. All the other games, I'm not going to announce every game that we're going to play on every stream, subject due to change. But we're definitely going to start strong with Eartheon, and we'll see where it goes. I think you own an unmodded system. I do. I see the value in both. But with the way that the prices are going, when a store is like that, it's in and out for me. I'll look for deals in the junk section and maybe I can spot something cool, but in general, you know what I mean? I'm fine with my backlog. Yeah, no, the folks over at Eartheon, they reached out and they gave me a code. That was the inspiration for starting gameplay streams again. They gave me a code for the game, and they told me that we can stream it. And I think that is a hell of a way to kick it off. It's not sponsored or anything, but they just gave me the game for free. All hard modded, soft modded with the flashcard. Yeah, flashcards are great, aren't they? I want to get a Saru and do some crazy Sega Saturn stuff. But with prices like that, it stops being fun for me. Like, what is 30,000 yen for one Game Boy, dude? That's ridiculous. I have like a couple Game Boys for every gen. Some of them are modded with IPS screens, some of them are stock, and all in all, I'm happy with what I have. Like, I don't have to go crazy. I have one, you will love it. Yeah, specifically for stream, I think the Saru is a great investment. Because we can then just play any game. My Saturn doesn't have to be modded, it outputs RGB. I think there's a lot of fun stuff we can do. Yeah, just the Dreamcast. I really want to play Shenmue on an original system in English. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Like, Shenmue doesn't really have subtitles, so the Japanese, you know what I mean? I'd rather play it in English, especially if we're gonna do it on stream. Shenmue 1 and 2 on the Dreamcast, and then games like Ikaruga that I would really love to play on stream. Oh, Shenmue is good. But like, I'll never pay the hundreds of dollars what Ikaruga goes for. And honestly, as long as we're playing it on the... Holy crap, thank you, man. Another tier 1 SSX Ricky. 4 months, thank you so much, man. It's a lot of subs. But I've made my peace with it. Between all the scalpers coming to Japan and actual collectors coming, you know, it's inevitable that the prices are going to go the way of the West, unfortunately. I have a sizable collection that I'm actually very proud of. My videos aren't going to change. Neither are my live streams. And that's why one of the things I want to do is I want to start working on that battle log, especially on stream. Give me an excuse to sit down and play the games for a couple hours. Otherwise, I'll never do it. Thanks for me giving your first ever sub. Thank you for paying it forward. Thank you so much. Any new games you've been eyeing? Well, I want to try Mario Odyssey. I know it's not a retro game, but Odyssey sounds like such a fun game to beat on stream. I do want to get more into the Switch. Like in general, I want to get more into the Switch. I think the Switch is an awesome system with an insane backlog of games that I barely touched because there's so much focus on retro in my whole library and stuff, you know what I mean? Hollow Knight, maybe. Undertale is one that I want to try beating on stream. All of these things are just very fun things that I want to do. Hopefully, you know, if we can average a good chunk of viewers. I know not everyone is into the gameplay streams, but I think a lot of people have been asking for it. So if we average a good chunk of those, we'll see. We'll see come Monday. We'll see. Everyone that's been asking for it, now is your chance to basically show me that you're interested in it. Switch Cocoon. On the Switch Cocoon, yeah, stuff like that. And then there's a lot of PC ports, like Mario Kart 64 has a native PC port, which opens up the opportunity for hacking. I really want to beat Ocarina of Time one more time. I don't care for another 3D remake from Nintendo. Basically, ship off Harkinian, or whatever you want to call it, has done such a good job. I can't stress enough how amazing it is. To play Zelda natively on a PC in ultra wide and 60 FPS. I can't stress this enough. Like, there's a person who made the textures and they ripped them straight from the 3DS version. So in my opinion, that's canon. So you're essentially playing a 4K 60 frames per second 3DS version of Ocarina of Time with a laundry list of completely optional, but I enabled them, bugs fixes, quality of life fixes. Basically anything that got fixed in the 3DS version, they did that in this native PC port. Like, the PC port of Ocarina of Time is such an amazing port of that game. Also, I bought an N64 controller specifically for it. It's essentially a Wavebird controller. It's one of the things I want to kind of quote-unquote review. Anyway, you guys have no idea. I'm very excited to show you guys how cool these things are. Yeah, you can play, yeah, now that the decomp is great, yeah. Exactly. Ship of Harkinian is basically on a lot of systems now. It runs so good. But especially with the graphics upgrades, and man, I can't explain how good this game is. It's also like such a good game natively, even without all the upgrades. But that's one of the things, like the N64, I'm still struggling to play it on original hardware. Like, I straight up, my N64, I have a cheap S video cable. And that's it. Like a cheap third-party S video cable for the N64. And it works great on a CRT. But the second you start playing that on like a scaler and stuff, the N64 is very rough. I can see why people don't like it.
Another month of Pim Adventures.
Thank you so much, Agrobeard, for the pride. Thank you so much, man. N64 games are kind of rough. It depends. With a good emulator. It can be alright. The frame rate is always rough. But like for example, I never played Conker's Bad Fur Day, right? The original one. It's one that we very much have to play on stream. But that on like a good emulator with a good computer, that thing damn near looks like an early PS2 game. It's so well built. They really outdid themselves with how good Conker's Bad Fur Day looks compared to some of the other stuff on the N64. It's insane. But yeah, I'll show you guys. I have like an N64 controller that works on original hardware. And it's a Wavebird, but you can charge it with USB. It's insane how good this controller is. There's a little bit of a dead zone, so on emulators you gotta like slide the sensitivity stuff a little bit. But on an original N64, like zero issues, man. Yeah, it's one of the most polished examples. It's just, yeah, there's just not a lot of games out there that are that polished. It came out all the way at the end, right? Yeah. Most people totally missed out on it. I haven't even played it later on in the day because I always preferred things on original hardware, and it was so expensive, right? It only got more expensive over the years. I do remember a tweet of a guy in Japan digging through hard off junk bins, and he found a Conker's Bad Fur Day, like a cart only, but for like 500 yen. Because they were like, yeah, they didn't really know what it was, and this was before hard off started heavily price checking online. That was years ago. It was before the video game blow up. But he was like, yeah, I just found a Conker's Bad. Like, it was already hundreds of dollars in the West. He just found it 500 yen in a junk bin. But yeah, leave it to rare. You know, same as Donkey Kong Country. Late in the game's life cycle. They still did a good job with it. AliExpress EverDrive. I've got a Summer Cart 64. That's one of the reasons I really want to mod my N64 to make it work well. Play some disk system games. You know what I mean? Which Skyline is this? Oh, there's an old guy behind the steering wheel too. It's so stuck. There's nothing done to it. Oh, except for there. Radio. Which one is this? No YouTube today? Yeah. We're live on YouTube. People are literally commenting on YouTube. I have 2 channels, dude. We have a live channel specifically now on YouTube. R32 4-core. That's not a 34. It works so well. If it works, why bother changing it? You know what I mean? I gave Utah one of those flash carts. It wasn't a summer cart, but before the summer cart, you had like this AliExpress 400 in one N64 game. You couldn't put games on it, but it had every game. Also, yeah, pull up to the YouTube stream. It's 4 AM Laundry live. It's not the main channel. But hell, man. Was it a R34 4-door? I believe you. I believe you. I wouldn't. I'm not the expert. How could you tell it's a 34? By the lights, right? The rear lights. I can't tell them apart, man. Especially when it comes to like R34, 3 and R32. They're so similar to me. Okay, Google says to go straight, but like, how? This is like a highway, bro. No, it has a walkway. Okay, we get to go on this bridge. That's nice. I say, Google's been lying to me before. Oh, okay. I see. That's interesting. Damn, the phone's overheating again. Good thing we know where to go though. Woo! Hot. I'm also full of liquid. I've been drinking so much. My belly's just kind of full of liquid. A loose mini convoy? A lot. Korean retro game hunting has been insane, right? For decades now. It's always been kind of crazy. This looks super dangerous. Nah, we're good. This is a sidewalk. There's no cars. We're just overlooking this big train yard. But this isn't like a passenger train yard. This is more like where the trains like stay. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It looks low because I'm tall. Because of the widescreen lens. It's actually fine. What's the highest temperature that you ever walked? 42? Not that long ago. Last year, I think there was also 1 or 2 42 days. And we just stream whatever, man. Doesn't matter. You mean this? It's not that dangerous. It's hot, but I'm afraid of heights too. It's not even that bad. It's a nice train area though. Yeah, the camera's just up here. A lot of work being done out here. This heat too. Ooh, an RX-8. I'm starting to be good at identifying cars. But you guys are next level, man. Sometimes I'll like identify a car and then someone in chat goes like, yeah, no, but this one has a different engine than the regular one. And that's why it's like this. How would I know that, dude? Weather? No, there's not a weather thing on Twitch either, Mr. Korean name. You can just check in the lower right corner of the stream. It's you can see the weather, or you can at least see the temperature. I don't know what it says, but it's probably high. $29? Yeah, that feels about right. Especially out here in the sun. It's like my balcony feels like a lot more than it is, right? My balcony sometimes is like 37 degrees. When the rest of Japan is like a 33. Yeah, very narrow. It looks more narrow because the camera's a wide angle, but yeah. $24/7 because of the balcony glass? No, we got a curtain. We're good on the aircon. Well, we do run it for the dog, but our house is pretty well isolated. The dangers we put up for game hunting. We? We? Who's we? Yeah, winter's nice. It'll be nice if it cools down. I'm a lot more active, wear a lot more hoodies and do stuff like that. How cold does it get? It depends on where you are. Tokyo doesn't get as cold as... Well, Chiba doesn't get cold at all either, but the more north up you get, the colder it gets, right? But the big cities, they kind of hover around a certain temperature. How to maybe pee at this 7-Eleven. Yeah, it doesn't have to be cold, but I would like it to cool down a bit. This sun is brutal. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, boys. Enjoying this air conditioning. Why is there Snow White candy and stuff? Coconut Pocky? Crazy. And then these random gacha. I do like these. I actually do like these gacha. Alright. Hype train. We woke up from peeing. We can do a battle royale. Trying to figure out what to get. Definitely gonna get another drink. Yeah, Pocari Sweat time might be it. There's this mango lassi that I've been eyeing. You know what? Let's just get an iced cafe latte. So I drank a lot of water, but we could use some of the energy. Cow piss drink. All right, everyone say things. We're gonna do a battle royale. Everybody say a bunch of stuff. We're gonna put a bunch of stuff in chat so you get an avatar. You only get an avatar. Also on the desktop streams, I had to reset the avatar thing, so you might not have all the avatars. Hi, onegaishimasu. Ice のカフェラテですけど、どこにありますか？あ、こちらですね。はい。Ah, there it is. Iced coffee, iced coffee. Iced cafe latte, large. 見つけた。ありがとうございます。ラージサイズでお願いします。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
I gotta put this in my bag too. Are we ready? Let's do a battle royale while I make this coffee. Is this it? This is a new machine. A hot latte? Oh, it's a cold latte, ice latte, but I didn't choose. What the hell are we doing here, man? It didn't work? Why is my connection so ass? Okay, now it works. Why is it saying hot latte? It doesn't work. Do we go to this machine? Oh, okay, this is it. Okay, iced coffee, hot coffee, select blend ice large, select blend hot large, ice regular, ice regular. There's no latte. すみません、アイスカフェの作り方は
アイスカフェラテ。
こちらですか？
アイスコーヒーオイス。
間違いないですか？
ちょっと待って。
ここもだ、あ、これい、
これなんだ？これはなんだ？これ取った？
取ってない、見つけたから。
見つけた？
見つけたから。
あれ？
作り方わからないですけど。はい。Is that it？
あれ違う。
違う。
なんだ？ちょっと待って。
いえ、どうぞ。
なんだ？ちょっと待って。誰かが何か落ちた。ちょっと待って。
あ、どうぞ。
ごめん、ちょっとだけ。
あ、時間大丈夫ですけど。
だってそっちなんだけど。
こちらですね。
そうそうなんだけど、これがどうついてたか誰かが。
どうしますか？ She doesn't know how to do it either. はい、どうぞ。Take your time. We don't, the machine is broken, but like it's missing a part. I'll let them do it.
ごめん、外れ。
いえ。
ここについてたものらしいんだけど、わかる？どっかについてる。やる。
ごめんね。あ、そういう方？Let's not push it. そのまま。You gotta clip it in there. できますか？はい。はい。Let's get it. わかんない。アイスラテ。ピピ。あ、よかった。ありがとうございます。We got there. We got there. Pino, congratulations for winning that. That was a whole thing. Good thing we had avatars, because that was a whole way too much. The other lady was like, wait, did you take this off? I was like, no, I found it like that. She's like, what'd you do, dude? I was like, I don't know. We fixed it. We got there, chat. So just another adventure. I was distracted. Yeah, sorry. There was a whole, whatchamacallit, and then there was a whole battle royale going on. Holy shit, almost 30 subs today. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are awesome. Yeah, you guys are awesome. We're good. At least I got to stay in the air conditioning a bit longer. Your tasty cup of latte is ready. What a machine. This is a smoothie. This would be it, right? Can I bum a straw? So you already broke it with your Gaijin mind power? I mean, she didn't know. She just saw a stupid guy standing there. She was like, what did you do, dude? It's not supposed to do that. Let me put this in my bag again. How are we doing, chat? Well, that completely destroyed my setup. Take a seat. Now we're good. The heart of is like around the corner. How did this get to the other side though? Anyway, stream is still on. It didn't break anything. W711 employee. Do y'all like your profile pic? I can't see it, brother. Doesn't show up on my app. That was pretty funny though. I've never seen that machine broke. Now we know the inner workings of 7-Eleven's new coffee machine. Also, the machine was right. This coffee latte is delicious. Let's go to this neighborhood. The biggest thing I'm looking forward to, we gotta go here. The biggest thing I'm looking forward to when it becomes fall again, it's just the fact that we can go hiking, you know? Hiking, nature stuff, very fun. It's impossible with this heat, man. You want those coffee lattes? It's nice, dude. It's ice cold. Tactical chest pouch, you're right. It's gonna be glorious, man. Maximum flavor profile. New here? Kind of games you're looking to score? We never look for games specifically. It's a waste of time because you'll never find them. Oftentimes it'll be too expensive, and it's best to just go out. If something's interesting or it stand out, we'll find it. If you look for specific games, you'll never find them. And the list of specific games that we are looking for, we'll find them eventually. It's 38, yeah. Is it 38 here? Yeah, man. I turned on the thing, so it kind of jumped up, didn't it? Yeah, cool ones. Cheap games, exactly. Is your list public? It's a mental list mostly. I have a spreadsheet of games which I own, which I actually really have to edit. But in general, it's a mental list. There's just like a top couple of games that I would still really like to have physically. Most of them are too expensive, so I'll probably never get them. If a deal comes on my path, we'll get them. Yeah, 38. Yeah, no, it feels like 38, yeah. I told you guys, it's very brutal today. Flamenco Studio. Did the temp jump? No, I turned on the location thing. If I don't turn it on, it doesn't update as accurately. Because sometimes it might still be stuck at the last time we streamed, right? I just forgot to turn that on. It's on now. And we're good. But 9 degrees would be insane jump. But yeah, I told you guys, today's a brutal one. It makes a really big difference. Like, even 35 to 38 and 40 makes a big difference. You wouldn't leave your room in a temp? Yeah, but I can't, you know. You know I love you guys too much. Weekend streams are weekend streams. If it was snowing, I would be out here in a jacket. If it was raining, I would be out here with an umbrella. If anything, the weekend streams are reliable. It's why, you know, when we do gameplay streams, I ask you guys to maybe also be a little bit as reliable as an audience. You know, this helps the channel grow. Even if it's not 100% your thing, it helps us reach a new audience who might be their thing. You know, we got that far with the IRL streams because of that. Gifted umbrella, right? We paid it forward too. We have gifted that umbrella. Running hotline, AMD CPU, ain't that the truth? Mine's water cooled though. So it kind of stays around 40 regardless of what we do. This is the only hard off in Japan where you can check in with the app from the station. 100%. I hate to be too immature, right? And I know this place is called Peacock because of the bird. But when you look at the window, why did they divide P and cock? I don't know. You know what? It's just a very unfortunate way of dividing a word. I know it's just Peacock and it's a jewelry store and I get it, but you know, why would you divide it like that? Like, maybe move it up a little and divide it at the C. You know what I mean? It's just very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. You see, now this store is literally called Peacock, which is infinitely funnier. You know what I mean? And I'm 36-year-old. I'll admit that I'm a little bit immature at times. You know what I mean? But I like to think that we have an evolved sense of humor here on the stream. But when you put something like that on your window, it's hard for me to ignore it. Oh my God, a banana smoothie place. Let's get this. Oh my God, they got smoothie bowls. Oh my God. Let's get this after the hard off. Let's get this after the hard off. The hard off's right here. I don't get it. No, we're good. So this is what I mean. This is the train, right? A regular ass train that goes to Tokyo. It's actually a pretty popular line. And the hard off is right across the street. So you can actually check into your hard off app from this train station. Also, this hard off is more of a audiophile catered hard off, which is very interesting to me because I love Japanese audiophile stuff. I just can't afford it. I would straight up have a theater with a Macintosh tube amplifier just to watch VHS tapes on it. Like, I would be that crazy with it. Let's go inside. Oh. Let's get our app. It's so hot. Look at these cables are $400. Theoretically, you can put this on an NES. You can check in like making them into smoothie. This is a 66,000 yen cable. I don't know. This looks like an old cable from a landfill to me, but audiophile. There, I know some of y'all in chat go hard on the audio stuff. I just know. But yeah, they got vinyl. You know, some pro wrestling related vinyl. Queen. This nice little Denon pickup. This Sony pickup for 8,000 yen. It's not junk. This is a really good pickup. I would love this. Little amplifier. Play some records. We can't. We don't have that space. We'll leave, you know. That's Eurobeat. There's a Eurobeat vinyl. That's Eurobeat Volume 2. Wow. Yeah, Fly to Me, Pistol in My Pocket. Yeah, no, this is all Eurobeat. For 1,000 yen? How do I put this back? Sorry, I kind of bent that way. Vinyl guys are kind of cringing on that one. $1,000 for audio on your PC? You have audiophile grade sound cards for your computer as well, right? These are singles. Yeah, it's just all music, man. Look at some of these speakers, and even this like anti-vibration speaker floor thingy is $400. Just so the speaker is, you know, isolated enough from the ground, which is insane to me, but it's not my world, you know what I mean? Retro game scalers are also kind of off the cheesy. This is all DVDs. Star Trek Voyager. A DAC headphone. Yeah, see, I don't know what any of that is, but it looks awesome, doesn't it? It is an 8,000 yen Tannoy Canterbury 15. This is insane. Look at these speakers, dude. I would 100% hook this up to a theater. You know, the hard off audio experience. They even give you a little leather casting couch You know what I mean? Like, look at this record player. What is this? This is 330,000 yen. That's like, I don't make that in a month. I'm not joking. I don't make this in a month. And this is like, what even? It's a record player, but which part spins? Which, you know what I mean? I have no idea how any of this works. And it's so cool to me that it exists. And then you can sit here and listen to, I don't know, Pink Floyd. It's kind of the only option, is to listen to Pink Floyd when you have stuff like, would you even listen to it at this point? If you have a JBL Model 4343 studio monitor, that's literally $4,000. What are you going to listen to? Play Stairway to, I mean, they got some vinyl on the wall. Some of it is playing Pink Floyd. Look at this. And then you still need like the amplifiers to drive it. Good question. I can't think of anything else than Pink Floyd. That's what I see the old heads listen to. I'm not even a big Pink Floyd guy. I would just put some MF Doom. But it doesn't matter because MF Doom was mostly made on an MPC 2000 from a floppy disk that he sourced from pretty low quality samples. Hi, chat. Notice how the camera is visible? The only thing we're listening with 4am Laundry, I would feel bad because I stream my OBS and my audio is transmitted at 320 kilobytes per second. I would feel bad that it's not higher. Whoa, is this a 5,000 yen Wonder Crystal? This is a cool color Wonder Swan. 4,000 yen? Or are these just Wonder Swans? Look at these colors. Very cool selection of Wonder Swans. A black Negicon. And a Wavebird. Wow, they got new stuff in here. Why is this 2,000 yen? Very much would have bought this if it wasn't 2,000 yen. Yeah, this hard off is also one of the expensive ones. A black Negicon? Yeah, I have a white one. I would very much like a black one. Some cables. This is an Xbox 360, right? Sony PSP? Yeah. A D terminal cable, Sony PSP. I already have this. This is PSP 2000. I already have another one. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff we look for, dead stock cables. This is another D terminal extender. This is a very high quality one. This is a PlayStation D terminal. But look at these. For 500 yen, I might buy this. Because look at this metal audio cable. This would make a great audio cable for a Sony. I'm definitely buying this. I've never seen a high... Which brand is this? It's from Hori. But I've never seen this high quality audio cables for a Sony PlayStation. And the D terminal part we can convert. It's essentially component. We're buying this cable. 500 yen is a no-brainer. I have like 5 Sony. This works on PS1 and PS2. The Xbox remote with adapter for 500 yen. But we don't need this. There's no reason to have a DVD. But that does mean they do have Xbox stuff. Those were regular Wonder Swan. They're still looking... yeah, but like the color, right? Baby. What is it, Dracula House arcade machine? Tsuricon 2. I already have too many of these. This is a really I have to put my phone away. This is a very uncommon 5,000 yen, but a Pokemon N64 carry case. Very uncommon. I would have gotten this if it was cheaper. Starting to charge too much for those. Hey look, another loose junk Xbox. Yeah, so it's a console only, no warranty, but this one is twice as expensive as the one that we found, but in the exact same condition. Let's go look at some of the games. What have we here? 1,100 for a box Pokemon. Completely scratched, but it has everything in it. It says damaged software. This one is 1650. Does it have the manual? If it has the manual, I'll buy this for 1650 to complete my blue. I'll swap out the manual. And there's a green. 1,000 yen is a crazy price, isn't it? Oh, Mario Golf. It says it's... I can't tell if it has the manual or if it doesn't. But for 1650, it's the exact same version as mine. I guess we can swap it out. And then, I don't know, man. Do we give away like a box like this? I feel like it's not really doing you guys justice. There's a tear on the box. Oh, it's really bad. This gold is 1,000. This is only box and manual for 1,000. I might get this to replace my gold. My gold box is in very bad shape, so we're definitely getting this. We're getting it, and then I guess I have a loose gold box. How much is green? 1,000 yen. They're in really bad shape though. Yeah, this is all in there. For 1,000 yen, I'll see what I can salvage from it. Yeah, we'll buy them all. They're very bad shape. I still need a yellow, but I actually, you know what? For 1,000 yen, we'll see what we can salvage from this. We'll see what we can salvage from this. I'll have to look at them. I have loose games of all of these. So if the game is beyond repair, I'm pretty sure we can repair it. Yeah, my gold is in pretty bad shape. It's got like a thing on the back. We're gonna see what it is. We're gonna see what we can make of it, and we're either gonna give it away or, you know, I don't know. Coco, they got a DVD version of Coco. I actually like this movie. Gotta buy them all. We'll see what we can purchase of this. I don't know if I have any need for the other ones, but I have a bunch of loose manuals, and I think I can scrape a bunch together. And I definitely think, especially green, I think I can slap together a complete green to give away on a special occasion. I'll put a nice box protector, I'll fix it. An 800 yen Panasonic, let's note 8,000. I definitely think I can figure something out for you guys. And we're gonna either give it away on a special occasion. You know what I mean? I'll obviously pick away all the good parts and make mine complete. But I was not expecting that from this hard off. That's a heavy price reduced Yeah, another GoldenEye. Giveaway items are getting more and more. Hey! Super Real Mahjong P2 and P3 for the PC98. That means totally uncensored. If you know what I mean. Wee. A Mega Drive Play TV. Wow. Ooh. A Zero Tech clear PlayStation. You remember at the beginning we found RC to go? This is the RC controller in the box for the PlayStation 1. This is nice. 500 yen. I'm buying this. It's the PlayStation with Sony batteries. Dead stock. Does it have the top? I guess it doesn't. Is it cut off or? This is the Sony PlayStation 2 remote. This is a junk item, but I have a PlayStation 2 and I do actually use it to buy it for 500 yen. This is a no-brainer. The hell of a haul today, man. We haven't even started looking at the games. They had the one for the Xbox too, but it's not as nice. Akira Special Edition. Akira's one movie. Why is it so much? Power Smash. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the Dreamcast. You guys tell me if this is a good game, because I don't know the series. Sea Bass Fishing 2. Come on now. The Tower. Bonus edition, huh? King's Field 3 with the spine card. That's from Software, isn't it? The Dekotora Densetsu, the first one. The King of Fighters, a 98 for the PlayStation 1. Street Fighter 0. Kowloon's Gate, which has a spine card. Now that we know that, that is insane. That is insane. I did not know there's a spine card on top of this big ass box. Now we know. 3,000 yen out of the budget for today, because this is going to send us way over. Gauntlet Dark Legacy, Midway. Wow. Strikers 1945, 1 and 2. That's not this. Hell of a selection, man. That game, you mean Kowloon's Gate? The Phantasy Star Generation 2. Golf, hell of a thing. All it's missing is a Mario Galaxy. Let's here, Banjo 2, the Tower, Soccer. Here, Pokemon Gold beat up is 3,000 yen, but just the box for 1,000 yen I think is a great deal. It's not, but it's a great deal in 2025. すいません。はい。これを中で見せてもらえますか。はい。これだけです。ごめんなさい。We got a testing station here. はい、お願いします。 I might just keep this for myself, man. I have a yellow manual. For 1,000 yen?
これボックスのみ。
あ、ボックスのみですね。
ボックスのみ。
説明書はなしですか？
説明書もソフトもなし。
あ、ボックスはそのまま大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。This one's 1650. What, this one has the manual that we're looking for. It's a scuffed manual, but it's a manual. And ours is missing a manual, so we're gonna get this one as well. And then the box. The box. This means we still get like a 6,000 yen. And then green is also like missing a part. But it has the manual and everything. It's literally 1,000 yen. That's cheaper than what you pay for the cart only. And these are fine. I love scuffed games with cheap prices. I'm getting all of it. I can source a little bit from each of these. And I'm actually going to keep yellow. I don't care. I have a manual for yellow. And I have a map for all of them. And yeah, I'm going to just keep all of these. They're so scuffed, but I don't care. This is clearly someone's collection. I think this is the fun part of game collecting too. Take it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, and then my gold needs an upgraded box. Daijoubu desu. Sonomama daijoubu desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Getting them all. Aldrin 1 maps identical? Yes, the maps are all identical. In the West, we have a trainer's guide, which is also different because even though the front of the trainer's guide is different for us, in the back, the amount of Pokemon are all different per game. And in Japan, they're all different. But I have all of them. The maps are the same. We're just 100% get a no-brainer. Buy this. They also have a Pokemon trading card game, but this one... Yeah, it's a damaged box. It doesn't look damaged to me. It's 1,000 yen. I'm okay with this. It does look like a nice box upgrade. I'm also gonna get this. I don't care. These are all, if I already have them, they're box upgrades. And I guess I'm gonna just sell my old ones back to the store or something. I don't know what I'll do with my old ones, but I'm definitely gonna source them all together. For 1,000 yen, I don't even care about the trading card game. That's insane. Look at these boxes. But the boxes that are broken, I already have nice boxes. And this one that's only the box, I'm missing that box. I'll never get this chance again. What did you buy the maps for, Luce? I'm curious. You're not gonna like the answer now. I bought a stack of Game Boy manuals during the pandemic. I used to collect a bunch of Pokemon games. I used to just get loose Pokemon games and just for the shiny. But the original ones never have shiny because they're the Game Boy ones, right? So I don't really collect those back in the day. I have like a bunch of Game Boy Advance ones and a bunch, like stacks of DS games just to collect because they were 500 yen a piece. And I got the shiny, and once I just bought like a stack of manuals from Mercari for like 500 yen, and it had like 3 Pokemon maps, 2 like manuals. Thank you, Andrew, so much for the super chat. But it was during the pandemic, so it doesn't count. The prices weren't real yet. And one is on my wall. I used it as a wall decoration. I might still. I don't care. That's how many I had. What about the market price right now? For a map, 1,000 at least, man. If like a mint yellow goes for 27,500, you know what I mean? I still have a whole bunch of the cartloos. I just never cared about collecting them until I did YouTube and I actually really started getting into it. Yeah, you gotta get that itch. You need the crystal version. Ironically, I'm never going back to that one thrift store ever because I'm gatekeeping it. But there was one mom and pop thrift store where I was with Stream. I found every Dreamcast peripheral for like 100 yen, 200 yen a piece. And then I also found, whatchamacallit, I found Pokemon Crystal for, you're not going to believe this, 2,000 yen, complete in box with the manual. This was this year, or I think the end of last year. Oh, that's so loud. Thank you for the Prime. And I'm never going back. I'm never making a video. I've made a video on that place before. I deleted it from my channel. I'm never going back to that place on stream. If you were there and you know where it is, good luck. I'm never, ever making any type of media about that place. It's like the last, what do you call it? Last defending the Alamo of Japanese game collecting prices. You was there? You were there, right? Well, then you know. You know I'm not joking when I say how good this place was. I was actually debating going there. And then I vowed to never go back. I don't care. People have stolen my spots for content more often than not. And that's fine. There's nothing I can do about that. But I'm never going back there. And considering recent events that some of you have also noticed, I'm in the right. We're definitely in the right gatekeeping some of these places. But hard offs and stuff, we'll stream hard offs. We'll give them the hard offs. We'll give them the mainstream places. All the other YouTubers that come to Japan can copy those. That's fine. But I'm never making a video there again. All right, John. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do like this part. All right, let's go buy a bunch of cardboard for 1,000 yen a piece. Give me Yuta's address. No, I actually do know where Yuta lives. Ah, onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu.
5円ですけどね。
Of course.
はい。
ゴミ箱がありますか？
ゴミ箱じゃあ捨てときますんで。
ごめんなさいね。Thank you so much. Coming for the Doctor DVDs here? Yeah. They can have it.
あ、これボックスオンリー。
ボックスオンリーですね。
はい。
箱のみ。
はい。
When we do the unboxing, I'll show you guys exactly. I actually know who that is. I know No Rain the Future. I 100% stand by that. はい、7150。アプリ持ってきます。
アプリ、はい。アプリをお送りします。
クイックペイでいいですか？
クイックペイ、はい、大丈夫です。
ピーピー。
画面切り替わりますのでお待ちください。先ですね、レシートと引き換えになりますので。
はい、ありがとうございます。Unboxing, unboxing, yeah. I know who Noreen in the future is. Yeah, she mods Pokemon games. Yeah, let's just see if your Pokemon be shiny. Yeah. Absolute legend. Yeah, those stickers are to show that you bought them. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Awesome score. Unboxing a manual. What I was gonna say, I didn't want to confuse him. Sometimes I talk and I think I'm talking to them. What I was gonna say to you guys is, this month's unboxing, which is pretty soon, I'll show you my copies of Pokemon, and I'll show you what's wrong with them, and we'll just do it live. I'll show you the ones that I have, and the ones that I don't have, and we'll swap out parts, and then we'll see. Good morning, Margie. They'll try to inform your foreign ass if there's something you might have missed. It's good that they do that because there's no returns on it. They don't want angry customers, you know what I mean? We don't got a bit roll of those stickers. It's an honor system, brother. Let's take a little Twitter picture. Wow. So we've got a box only, gold for 1,000 yen. One that I have a broken box of. Green, I just bought it because it was 1,000 yen. I don't need anything here, but we'll see. It comes with the manual. This is just a complete game. There's nothing wrong with this. For 1,000 yen. And it's better than the one I have. This one is completely torn, but it was 1,000 yen, and I honestly don't care. I still don't have a yellow. This one, I literally bought it just for the manual, and we're gonna slap this one together and maybe do a giveaway. I don't know if I want to do a giveaway with it this broken. And gold is just the box, so I don't know. You know, for 1,000 yen for what is essentially a 2,027. The same store was selling this for 27,000. Let's take a picture. Watch Twitter go from, yeah, but Pim, the condition is damaged. That's why they're discounted. So, that don't make it a good deal? You think I care, bro? We're the scuffed collector. Oh, my man. Sorry, boss. No worries. I want to get a good picture. All right, let's get out of these nice people's way. Almost ran over my goods there, lady. And then we'll figure out what to do with the other ones. I don't want to give you guys broken goods. Start deflexing. I don't know. I don't want to give you guys a bunch of broken games. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the blue one. I literally just bought it for like a 1,600 yen. If I sell it back to a hard off and I get like, I think I can get like 1,000 yen for it at Surugaya. We might just do that on stream. That means I got a 600 yen manual, right? That's essentially why I got that one. But we're gonna wait until the unboxing. Also, shout out to the guy for throwing away my coffee. That was nice. Start deflexing, yeah. But yeah, this it's not a great hard off. Everything was extremely overpriced except for these. And even if they don't work, I have loose copies of these like coming out the ass. Like, I don't know. We can slap together a bunch of working stuff. It would be crazy not to get these. Blue skies, happy Saturday. What's up, F and John Doe? How you doing, brother? It is a beautiful day, absolutely. It is a beautiful day. The champion from Nara, cheap but tasty local food tournament. Aha. Good morning, Bahamut. We got the second wind. Ah, it's 3:30 p.m. Right. New time zone. Gang, gang. Did Premier spend all his money for the weekend? I literally did. I spent like 10,000, more than 10,000 yen now, which is my, that's a big chunk of my budget. But it's for a good cause. A lot of it is for the giveaway. Like it's all basically going back into the channel. Only a small portion of it is for my own collection. Let's go to the 7-Eleven and get a drinky poo. Maybe a little monster. The best part that I didn't tell, just a PlayStation 2 remote and DVD set with the receiver and Sony batteries, but just dead stock, just complete in the box, ready to be used. Very happy about that. For 500 yen, you know what I mean? I do collect Sony dead stock peripherals. 7:30 a.m. Which one are we gonna get, boys? They don't have white monster. Let's go to the, what is clean energy rainstorm? Plant-based energy? This can't be good. Guava strawberry? This can't be good. Zero sugar. It's not 0 calorie. It's 0 calorie. Rainstorm? I gotta get it. If you put a gas station mystery energy drink in front of me, I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Onegaishimasu.
お支払い方法をお選び、タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Don't forget the mango ice cream. We'll get it later. Mango ice cream is usually a reward at the end of the stream. It has strawberry. Sounds good, right? All right. I mean, it's sugar-free. It's pretty good. It's no white monster. I don't know what plant-based energy drink. I can't say if Monster has animal products in it. LGBTQ mix bar. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's just a gay bar. I mean, they have those in Japan. I don't know what you want me to say. Japan has gay bars. Newsflash. Quite a bit of them. Red Bull is plant-based. Yeah, I 100% prefer White Monster. Sugar is plant-based. Well, there's no sugar in here. So, you know, this tastes like it's heavy on the aspartame. Like, you know, when you get that aspartame aftertaste? I don't get that from White Monster. Is this downtown Tokyo or not the city area? Well, this is pretty far from Tokyo, dude. All the way out in Saitama. High fructose corn syrup is corn-based? What gave it away, man? Yeah, I don't know. The first sip was okay. Every sip after that is just like kind of a mouthful of aspartame. It's not that good. Can I share your clips for the badge? You can do whatever you want with my clips. As long as the clips are obviously, you know, they're good. They gotta be good clips. I actually don't know what that means, sharing your clips for the badge. But please share my clips. I want you guys to share my stuff. Any good? Not really. What about the banana smoothie? Shit. That's too far back now. Mistake. Rain here? Oh, this thing is like an international. It's not great. I'll never buy this again. But it's what I wanted, a cold energy drink. Nothing beats it's so hard short. But no YouTube? You're literally, brother, someone please post a YouTube stream for my Korean friend. I don't think he understands it. I think it's a language barrier. Someone post my second channel for my Korean friend. He keeps saying no YouTube. But we're live on YouTube. It's just on a different channel, bro. Rain has enough caffeine to be illegal. That's probably what it is, because they don't got taurine. 250 milliliters. I don't know. It says caffeine, VC cafe. It doesn't say how much though. Oh, here it is, VC. Oh, man, I don't know. 110 milligrams of VC. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Apple Fat. Remember, dual watchers, you're helping the second channel grow as big as the first channel. And, you know, the live streams are basically their own entity now next to the YouTube channel. It's 300 milligrams. Holy crap. What the fuck, man? That's not good, dude. 300. I have ADD. That's going to put me to sleep, dude. Nah, I guess 300 milligrams of caffeine is... That's insane, dude. What's up, Baba Krula? See, I never heard about this guy. Now he's in my chat on YouTube because y'all keep dual watching. A sleep watching stream too much. It's a lot, dude. Nah, even with ADD, 300 milligrams would send you. That's insane, dude. Even a Monster. Oh, how much is in a regular can of White Monster? There's not a lot of caffeine, but they got taurine and other stuff. Oh, it's also chemical. I used to drop 600 a day. That's not a flex, dude. You have one heart. Monster's 150, and that's like in the big can too. So if you like, you know what I mean? If you pace it. What the hell, man? Google how much in matcha powder. Matcha powder has like a crap ton of caffeine. See, this is one of the things how I can prove how Moe's Burger's ass. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you guys why Moe's Burgers is ass and how Moe's Burger itself, they know their ass. I'm gonna prove it just now. Now it is YouTube online. What's up, Red Sox? Appreciate you guys, man. Annual health check for work? Are you in Japan? That sounds like a Japan thing. Alright. So, you know when I tell you guys Moe's Burgers, their burgers are kind of ass and overrated? They know that as well, and they're losing the fight on burgers. Japan has so many good burger places. That are better than Moe's Burger. They're rebranding a lot of these places to Moe's and Cafe Coffee and Tea because they're just not selling enough burgers. This is not a joke. This is an actual thing. This is a Moe's Burger, but it's rebranded to this like little coffee and tea cafe because Moe's Burger is, their burgers just aren't that great. And if anyone, not just me, has any choice, they'll just choose something else over Moe's burgers. So then you have these situations where the Moe's Burger is actually, these days, this is a patisserie. Oh, they do have a premium ice cream. My fat ass is gonna get it, isn't it? God damn it. I spent a lot of money on the stream now, but soft cream photo contest? You want me to send a picture of me eating ice cream? Nah, bro, they're gonna Photoshop. Go for the, yeah, I'm gonna go for the ice cream. How much is it? Soft cream, 380. This came from Hokkaido. I gotta get it. I'll turn the camera down. There's a bunch of girls in here. How you doing? I'm the only guy. Just to cool you down, we got it, man. Several travelers say that their favorite burger is made in Japan. That I agree, but it's not going to be Moe's Burger. Moe's Burger has pretty good chili dogs. I agree with that, but it's not the burger. Mark G knows. Sorry, the sun was intense. I couldn't read all the chat. I'll get a cone of ice cream later. Yeah. We get a little bit of a walk anyways. Bro, there's a lot of caffeine. I'm feeling it. Like, it's not fun. Oh, you're in Southeast Asia? Which country are you in, Mr. John Doe? You're in the Philippines. You're gonna get the halo halo. You hit him with the good morning. Actually, it's 3 p.m. I just like saying good morning. I'm enjoying the air conditioning. Good afternoon. Man, I love Filipinos so much. You have no idea. It's a big order. You can offer a halo halo after church. That's not very Filipino. Konnichiwa. このプレミアムソフトクリーム一つお願いします。はい、コーンとカップどちらが？あ、コーンお願いします。はい、かしこまりました。ソフトクリームのコーン1点で410円でございます。はい、パスモはできないですか？申し訳ありません。あ、大丈夫です。では現金お願いします。はい、こちらご入金お願いします。Can I just throw it all in there? Oh shit, that's like way too much. That's a bit much. ごめんなさい、ちょっといっぱい入れたから。そうですね。ごめんなさい。いいですかこれ？いいです。お預かりします。That's funny. ありがとうございます。That was very funny. What's up, John? Welcome to the stream, buddy. You streamed a lot of hours on VODs. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. I noticed. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. Bro, we put so much coins in. I just took all. I didn't think about it. I just threw all the coins in the thing. And the lady was like, "Are you okay, dude?" And then it was so many coins that the thing spit out a bill. Like, we just got like a bill back out of all the coins in my pocket. So I got like 1,000 yen. All right, let's try this premium Hokkaido ice cream. Yeah, that's it. That's really good. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how you guys have like soft cream, but these whole milk Hokkaido ice creams are amazing. Like, I don't know how to explain how good they are. The heat is cooking your cream. I just didn't think about it. Wow. It's melting so quickly. Fat is flavor. Yeah, it's just like fresh milk. It's very good stuff. Cow flavor? I don't know. Cow tastes like steak. Yeah, these are really good. Now I'm used to throwing all the coins at the 7-Eleven because it just like, you know, I kind of forgot this was a mom and pop shop, so it wasn't as nice. Would be a mango? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know what they do up there in Hokkaido, but every time a shop says we have Hokkaido soft cream, you should get it. If it's a reasonable price, like 400 yen here. 1,000 yen is a bit much, but yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Mini Stop, their normal ice cream is good, but when they got the premium Hokkaido one, it makes the walk a bit more bearable. What does the temperature say on the screen right now? Unfortunately, my hands are all sticky now. 37? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, you know. Pretty unapologetic. 99 in Fahrenheit. Yeah. We gotta keep getting ice cream and stuff on screen, man. Especially if we're walking out here in the sun. You know what I mean? We gotta do it. I bet the Philippines is hot too. But it's always hot in the Philippines, isn't it? First time chatter with a clip. Lol. Got the premium Hokkaido one? Alright. It's just me eating ice cream, dude. What is this clip? What is this clip? It's just me eating ice cream. Is it humid? It's not terrible. The humidity is fine. It hasn't rained a lot. You're in the Philippines right now? You're from Florida? It's hotter in Florida? Ah. You're the only country that uses Fahrenheit, but that's okay. I can see how it's hotter in Florida. $13 and now that sounds about Dutch summer. Is it really 13 degrees for you? It's not 13 degrees and now stop, dude. Isn't it supposed to be like summer and heat wave and stuff? You in Florida a year to test your lipids with that humidity, and how did that work out? It's coming on and off. 10 degrees is insane. I remember the Netherlands, dude. Like, you would just be inside for a little bit, go outside in like a hoodie, and then everyone would be like in t-shirts. And then sometimes it's the other way around. You go out in a t-shirt and then suddenly now it's hoodie weather. 14 degrees. I mean, it's nice, but it's also kind of like, isn't it supposed to be summer? It's been hot here for so long, man. It's a cute little car that I would never fit in. It's like a whole ass car, dude. It doesn't have a plate though. I don't think it drives. It's an EV, it says. Hot season and wet season. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds very Filipino. Three days of summer already. The UK doesn't do well. Yeah, the Netherlands is kind of the same, right? Hover around 20. The next week it will be 29 again. Yeah, but how come it goes down to 10? That's kind of crazy. That's a big difference. It's one of the reasons I left the Netherlands. My parents will attest to this. Like, I just got depressed. Like, the weather made me depressed. Like, it's absolutely a thing. A lot of my problems just went away as soon as I moved away and stopped having Dutch weather. Like, my parents are from Aruba and they never got that. They were always the kind of like, you're fine. You know, it'll blow over. Depression, this and this and that. They've been in the Netherlands for like 2 years now, from sunny Aruba, and my mom was like, holy shit, dude, I know what you mean. Like, we're straight up sad all the time because we haven't seen the sun in weeks. We're talking about winter though, not in the summer. Like, that's such a thing. Like, not seeing the sun, like like, people forget how weird like European weather is. Like, in the summer it doesn't become night until 11 p.m. It would be like 10:30, 11 p.m. the sun would still be out. You would be out chilling. And then in the winter, 3 p.m. it'll be dark. And then the next morning, like, sunrise is like super late. Were they born and raised? My mom was. My mom's a native, my dad's Dutch. But they get it now, they get it. They completely get it. It's not just a change of scenery. It's, you legit just don't see the sun for the entirety of winter. It's insane what that does to you. Like, that builds up over years. I got really depressed because of it. It wasn't good. I'm completely over it now too, because I'm in Japan. Like, the summers are summer. Look at this. This is summer. The winters are winter, but at the very least, we get like a good chunk of daylight. Yeah, average November to be in another. It's crazy, man. I think England, Scotland, I think you guys have the same. We live in the tropics? Yeah, no, so they came from the tropics. And it's insane to think. Like, they always kind of doubted it until now they're in it. Seasonal affectivity disorder? It's crazy. It's a real thing. It just kind of completely destroys your mood. You don't feel like doing anything. Norway? I'm assuming it's the same, right? I'd be saying Scandinavia would be very similar. We get a proper summer and winter. Yeah, it just depends, man. It just depends. I think a lot of European countries are the same. It's one of the biggest reasons. Like, and I noticed it last, like, as soon as I moved away, I was like, oh, yeah. Because you would just notice it when, like, you know, that first good day of summer. And then you go out and it's like, you're in Europe, but it's like that first day of summer and you actually get like some sun. And you just instantly in a good mood. And then you think back and like, holy crap, because you don't notice it when you're in it. But then you're like, oh man, I was in a really crappy mood for the entirety of the last, what, half a year. Yeah, it sucks. I never figured out how to deal with it. Maybe because I was born on a tropical island. I'm assuming it's different, you know? Like, if you were born there, I guess you would be used to it. Jonesing for some shiny hunting? It's good stuff, right? Yeah, I never did the whole vitamin D tablets and stuff. I did the vitamin smoke a bunch of weed, which helped, but, you know, only a little bit. Europe is fun like that. I wonder what this next hard off is like. I can't remember it. It's been too long. Vitamin weed, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, what else can you do? You're stuck inside all day. You go outside, there's no sunshine. Smoke weed and play World of Warcraft. It's good stuff, man. You smoke weed? No, I don't. Of course not. It's illegal in Japan. Would never. Well, it's sort of legal back home, so it's fine. It's mostly just boredom. Legal weed? Yeah, you know. Do what you gotta do, but I can't say it's like a healthy lifestyle. Figurative speech. Yeah, of course. Never do anything like that in Japan. Hey, Philippine guy, is Vitaly still in jail? Did they release him already? Didn't that guy go harass a bunch of people in the Philippines and then they put him in jail? That's a thing. I always wonder why people do that. I think he got out though. But the Philippines did not take any chances. They put his ass on the front page of the news, bro. Paraded his ass around. Listen, don't do this. Alright? What was it? Vitaly or the other guy? They're all the same. These kick streamers. He's still in jail? Jesus Christ. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You know? From my understanding, Philippine people are nice, but they're not that nice. They don't take a lot of shit. Still in jail with no... Yeah, fuck around and find out. Good riddance, all of them. Good riddance, man. You know how much shit we got to deal with as IRL streamers? Because of people like that? I got no sympathy, man. Let them rot. There's more than one? Oh, buddy. I don't really like to talk about that stuff on the stream, but we do definitely feel the impact of it. As normal ass humans that just try to stream and have a good time. What are you gonna do, you know? Some nuisance rebels rooting for other streamers. Yeah, just is what it is, you know. We've never had a lot of issues on the stream, but yeah, it's unfortunate. How far until the next hard off, huh? We're pretty close. Phone's overheating again, but should be around the corner. I know this is not a new hard off that we're going to, but I can't remember when I was last here. I usually go to Omiya and then I do some other stuff. No, it's good. It's good for countries like the Philippines that they're standing up for themselves. You know, you gotta draw that line. Let people know what's okay and what's not okay, especially with goofballs like that. I'm all for it. It's neighborhood though. It's hot. Should be cooling down soon. It's like already 4 p.m. These are nice flowers. Stop by and smell the flowers. We always do, man. We always do on this show. Just over 2 weeks. Hoping it'll be a bit cooler by then. Maybe. I'm definitely expecting this to last at least, I don't know, 2 weeks. It'll still be hot. I wasn't expecting it to be cold. 2 weeks is definitely expect this heat to remain. Find a nice bonsai. Yeah, well, we went to the museum. Found a whole bunch of them. What is this? It's another one of these. What is this? We need the car boys. Where's Gunny when you need him? I like the 4 headlight Toyota. It's an old one though. Celica, right? It's not an MR2. MR2 is different. The color's nice, yeah, I like it too. $37 a bit brutal. Yeah, it's not fun being out here. I'm okay. I'm used to it. We did so many IRL streams in this heat. Like, I'm okay. Convenience stores and air-conditioned hard-offs 100% help you through the day, but summers are hot in Japan, that's for sure. A virtual tour in Japan. That's the idea, John. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Yeah, virtual tour of my day of game hunting. That's kind of the point. That's why I started streaming again. I just wanted to show what I like to do, like a full day of game hunting. The rally version? Yeah, I've heard about the rally version. That's the one. Isn't the rally version the one from like Sega Rally? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, that's a good looking car, man. With the legendary Castrol Toyota livery. Hell yeah. They also cheated with it, did they now? How did they do that? That sounds about right. That sounds like the 90s. 2000 rally. New Year in Japan is not the ones with fireworks. It has fireworks, but most of the fireworks are during summer when they have summer festivals and stuff. But you're bound to have some fireworks at New Year's. Just certain shows though, it's not like you could just buy fireworks like that. Oh, this curry place looks good. It's called Heaven. Lunchy, dinner, okay. Takeout. Oh, I'm just not hungry, man. This heat just destroys my hunger. Japan's like deflating a balloon. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why. Fireworks are kind of illegal, but then Dutch people just still like release a bunch of TNT. Oh, I know which hard house this is. I am reminded. Another one that I haven't been to in so long. This route. But it's proven fruitful. What's up, Isabella? Mark, did you expect Japan to have crazy fireworks in Dotonbori? They just jump in the river, man. They're wild over there in Osaka. It's kind of all they do. Where are you heading? Wherever the road takes me. Yeah, no, that's what people do, man. New Year's isn't that big of a thing in Japan other than the countdown. You can argue Chinese New Year is bigger in the local Chinatowns. Shibuya's New Year is big, but it's also just a bunch of foreigners, so not sure if that's what you want to do. Shibubu. Woo! It's hot. Let's get inside. Cool down. They still have the thing. Cool. Let's relax for a bit. Public countdown, massive fundraising TV show. I have no idea, man. I think every country has that, right? A big New Year fundraising TV show. Oh, Go-Go Curry has a curry machine. That's crazy. That's branding. Shinjuji? No, it's funny. People misspell stuff all the time. It's fine. It's not like you use those words every day. Damn, this is like a really cool, what is this? An Oni bath towel and big ass American flag. How much for the flag? America. Bunch of kid stuff. They got a bootleg Mona Lisa. Sorry, boss. It's a sun-faded bootleg Mona Lisa. Why is it 65,000 yen? It's also bigger than the actual Mona Lisa. The actual Mona Lisa is like very small. Why would I pay that much for a bootleg? Bootleg Darth Vader. This is a U.S. Marine thing. One day you'll fast travel, charm between Heart Offshore. Damn. That'd be nice. I think a lot of people on stream would be happy with it. What is this? Is this real? Yep. Damn. A whole ass night kit. Alright, let's go upstairs. This place has something very unique. Let me show you guys. Next to all this bunch of fitness equipment, they had this last time. I made a video here once before. They still have it. This is an original either arcade or very early Pokemon Center. It says the origin is unknown. And it just says a bunch of like Pokemon Mania. It's 70,000 yen, and it's an original one of these things from an arcade. And here's a bunch of Pokemon toys from the McDonald's because everyone threw these out. They're 200 yen a pop. Literally, they're 500 yen for 4 if you want the Pokemon toy because everyone took the cards and ran with it. But anyway, here's a pretty cool fat Pikachu from either a game center. It's official-ish. It looks to be official. I'm not going to touch it. But yeah, that's some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, the cards, and then they just threw away all the other stuff, and now you can just, for 200 yen, you can buy all this stuff at Heart Off. Let's see if this place is still something worth going to. Huh? Interesting. 13K for a Mega Drive in the box is not bad. Then should it go? Oof, a Sega in the box. SG-1000. Beautiful. Pokemon Typing Adventure for 3,000. A Famicom Network System. Super Mint. For 8,000. Here is a Club Nintendo Wiimote in the box. It's not bad. Good morning, Justice. Welcome back. A bunch of PSP stuff, a bunch of iToys. Yeah, they didn't get a lot more. They used to have Doom here, but looks like a lot of it has been bought. They've got a loose card Sin Punishment. 5K. It's a lot. Sega always does, yes. Sort of. Not when it comes to Sonic, I guess. It's a bunch of toys. Oh wow, an original Fat Pikachu clock. We find this one a lot. Always broken in the junk section, but this one's kind of like new or sealed in the box. It's not sealed, but it's definitely unused for 8,000 yen. Looks like they caught on to Pokemon Fever. Ultimate Freddy Nightmare on Elm Street. What is this, a figure? Yes, it is. Freddy versus Jason? Who collects these? And a Nozomi Jojo. Nozomi Tojo. Alright, let's put that one back. Harley Quinn. The best part about the Mona Lisa is it attracts so many people. The rest of the museum is quieter. Yeah, the Louvre, right? It's a beautiful museum, and everyone just kind of crowds around the Mona Lisa. While the entirety of the Louvre is actually pretty nice. Damn, when the Combini games are 1,000 yen. Yeah, we got issues. Interesting stuff for sure, though. I do remember this place having a banger, a VHS section. It's just been a very long time since I've been here. Also, the Mona Lisa is pretty small, man. Bunch of vinyl. Yeah, see, they still got like quite a bit of a VHS section. See if there's any interesting Pokemon Toho video. Any pro wrestling, Harry Potter. A lot of NHK stuff. Interesting. They got a lot of Laserdisc. Let's see what they have. They're all 100 yen. So Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. I do want all the Jurassic Parks on Laserdisc at some point. I just don't feel like carrying Laserdisc today, unless it's very special. They're all 100 yen, which is what Laserdisc should be. Remember, most of Japanese Laserdiscs are just in English. Just a bunch of baseball. The Deer Hunter. I like the Deer Hunter. Die Hard 3. Die Hard 2. Oh, Lethal Weapon. Sorry, Lethal Weapon 2 and the original Lethal Weapon. Yeah, nothing too interesting here. The Grifters. What a weird way to put Laserdisc in a box, but El Hazard. El Hazard. What is El Hazard? And it's like 100 yen. Van Damme is Lionheart. Sudden Death. If we find something like Bloodsport, you know, we gotta get Bloodsport. I don't know if that came out in Japan though. Bunch of Steven Seagal garbage. Oh yeah, there's more El Hazard there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Apocalypse Now. El Hazard, El Hazard. They're kind of backwards, aren't they? This is another Apocalypse Now. Empire of the Sun. Backdraft. Man, I love these. I wish I could have like all of them in a giant thing. And a bunch of El Hazard. I don't even know, you know, what El Hazard is, but it seems like it definitely looks like a Laserdisc anime. Yeah, NHK, the news. I remember buying some of those. Oh. Definitely an interesting selection. That was Stallone. Get Lionheart. I'd actually want to watch him. I just want to collect them. It's another one of these Skype-enabled webcams. It's for Windows Vista. Whole bunch of dead stock computer stuff. This is nice, man. Some Windows formatted laser discs. These have to be sealed for them to even accept it. Is this a mini disc? I said laser disc, didn't I? I meant mini disc. It's a nice keyboard. NEC BC98 keyboard. Last time I was here, I found Jackass and Viva La Bam on Japanese released DVDs. MO disc? What is that? Projectors. Magneto optical? I've never heard about that format. What a weird sound. Mini disc are smaller MO disc? What? I love you, obsolete computer storage formats. These are a bunch of DVD players, also a product of the past. 12.5 inch. What is this? Wireless? For home security, huh? Wi-Fi security things. Some of these are actual TVs. Some of them are just little screens. Let's double check the CD game, see if there's anything in there. Choto Q0. It's cool, like a little mini GT, but with some art on it. A Bentley Flying Spur V8. I don't know which Bentley release party these came from, but we're gonna find I don't think Hard Off even has that, but loose Switch games. Ooh, a 2500. Ah, it's not the big box. A 2500 Nintendo puzzle collection. This is a very good game for the GameCube. By Batapon. You've never seen Lionheart? It's basically Bloodborne Spoot. No, I've never seen it. I'm definitely gonna look it up. Tokimeki for the GameCube, Shtuko Battle. Some of these are crazy overpriced. Like the Love Hina. This is 4,000 yen for a mid GBA game. This one, Biohazard Guidance. Surprised this isn't in a glass case. 35,000 yen for Biohazard Gaiden on the Game Boy Color. This is a phenomenal port. Like what they did with it was very impressive. Chibi Robo. New Nintendo version of Xenoblade. Didn't know that existed until I played Xenoblade on the original 3DS. Custom drive. Amagami for the PSP. Most of the stuff I already have. Lunar's absolutely a fun RPG, yeah. Never beat it though. Uno. I don't know why. Like all of these 500 yen games are like 1,000 yen. Konbini too. You can buy this online for like a couple hundred yen. So I immediately don't trust these prices. R-Type 1 and 2. I think they're the arcade ports, and then the Dekotora game that I'm still missing, but that's not a 2,800 yen game, man. Crazy prices. World War Z, The Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Assassin's Creed Collection, Grand Theft Auto. Friends. Is this the Friend Zone Simulator? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. There, you can go to the beach though. What is this for 800 yen? First priority. Yeah, you're the only guy. Yeah, not that much for the PlayStation 2 either. Lord of the Rings, K1. What is this MSI card? That's pretty old. Or new. It's one of those passive. I think. No, my server. I thought it had a passive card, but it doesn't. Definitely has an active fan on it. There's a beach, and you're the only, yeah, pretty much. Road trip. You're the only guy. They don't say it, but it's heavily implied. Maybe there's like a goofy sidekick, like Refrain Love. There's like a guy that's like, haha. But he messes up and he basically sets you up with all the girls. So it always works out in your favor. This is like a very dusty DS. This is more expensive than the working DS. Cool stickers though, I'll give them that. This is more expensive than the working boxed DS Lite that we found at the book off. Thank you for the awesome content. Appreciate you sticking around, dude. This is a cool poster thing. Next to all this fishing equipment. A bunch of Ultraman stuff. Model kits, Labyrinth. Every house ever as a kid had the board game Labyrinth. I've always wanted to play it because it looks cool, but I never have. See if there's any cool hidden Pokemon stuff. Nah, everything that's like Pokemon or like remotely interesting, they just completely jacked the price up here. What is this PS3 Final Fantasy 13-2? The digital content selection. What does that mean? It's like a special version of it. Do you have the DSi LL? No, but I very much want one. I very much want a DSi LL. The scaling is a lot better than the 3DS XL or LL. Bunch of anime figures. Oh, it's kind of a mid hard off, but you guys notice this all as me, right? Like, except for that one hard off, it's kind of, we find more deals at Book Off and Surugaya than we do at all the hard offs combined. The hard off is really taking advantage of their name. They're getting more famous. In the West, Snowball Kids for $16.50. That's a get. That's a get. I'll get this for $16.50. The McDonald's training game, once, and it was like $1 million. 2,000 yen for the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Snowball Kids. Do I have Snowball Kids or not? I had to update this list. Bass Fishing, Psycho Shorty, SimCity, Star Wars. Nah, man. Episode 1 Razor. Nah, we're getting snowball kits for sure. $16.50 is a killer price. As I said, there's no deals. $800 Tetris DS. A hell of a haul today, man. Score, absolutely, man. Utah found it for the same price. It's like not sun faded. You always got to look for these yellow games. I have a bunch of sun faded ones that I got to replace too, but no, the DS McDonald's trading game is extremely rare, man. I said I came across it, but I must have. I don't think I have. What is this wall of random crap, man? It's so interesting. In 6 hours, your journey begins. 38 hours flight and connections. 4 weeks of game hunting. Have fun, dude. Have fun. That's all I can say. Maybe not try to look for the cheapest deals because those aren't really around anymore, but as long as you have fun, I think that's a very, very important part of it. Don't forget to enjoy Japan outside of game hunting. It's my biggest advice to anyone that comes here to do this. It's not all about, like, there's so much you're missing out on if you only go to thrift stores and hard offs and book offs. Set your expectations low and enjoy the ride more than the cheap games, because at the end of the day, you're always better off just buying games online if you count like the tickets and stuff. But enjoy, man. Sounds very exciting. This is a component input. I always wonder how these projectors would work. They're all junk, but if you hook up an Xbox to them, I'm sure it'll be great if it's component. What is this? Is this a Macintosh keyboard? It is, like the one button mouse. These are expensive, man. I know someone who still has this from when they were new. Some junk Game Boys, yeah. All right. Are those junk Game Boys? Yeah. Way too expensive junk Game Boys. I don't even look at Game Boys anymore when they're like that. Why is there a random ass Shin-chan episode on this broken ass TV? If you can fix that bottom part, you can get a hell of a deal on this TV, that's for sure. Or if it doesn't bother you. Alright, let's go buy snowball kits. You sure it would be worth it? Oh yeah, you're gonna have a good time, dude. 38 hours is insane. That's a lot of connecting flights. Hi, onegaishimasu. Hard off. Arimasu, arimasu. はい、大丈夫です。はい、ありがとうございます。1650円になります。はい、2000円でお願いします。はい、じゃあこちら。ありがとうございます。はい、どういたしまして。2000円お預かりします。Still a hell of a haul for one day, man. Whoa. Hi, ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。All right. We should try heading back to Omiya. You have that snowball, kids? It's good. Yuta bought it for that price like a year or two ago. And now I have it for the same price. That's pretty good. Look at the blocky Mario pillow. That looks cool. Damn, these bikes are expensive. Not much for hobby stuff, like figures and stuff. Yeah, $10 box snowball kids. That's still one that I really wanted to play too. I'll try to hook that up. Like I really want to get my N64 hooked up for stream. They do have some of the Pokemon Bonsai ones. I guess they're related to the Bonsai exhibition. And then there's this giant thing with angel wings. See, these are the ones from the expo this morning. And then there's a 25,000 yen Tamagotchi. Alright, buddy. The Tamagotchis aren't safe either. Alright, we should find our way back to Omiya. There's a lot more things to do in Omiya. It's crazy out of the way hard up. I don't know if this one's worth going for. I think a lot of the hard ups are suffering from success. The prices are kind of high. It's inevitable, I guess. 25,000. It better double a pacemaker. I think it was a Christmas edition, so it's like a rare one-off thing. That's what I think. Let's see what this vending machine has. I appreciated the Zen. Hell yeah, man. Okay, this is the most garbage vending machine I've ever seen. Let's find a better one. Yeah, no, enjoy your trip, bro. Coming to Japan. It's a big one. I do. Man, we still managed to have like a big ass unboxing for the next one. I might combine it with one of the gameplay streams. That's what I did last time, if I can find a way to do it. Uh, 38 hours. I'm assuming he has a lot of connections. I also had to like go through Egypt or something. If you get cheap flights, that's usually what happens. The Sophia, yeah, university vending machines, they sometimes do have like Asahi and stuff in there. That's right. You're right about that. Maybe a little demo of the Xbox. Nah, we'll save that for its own thing. You can't push too much on one stream. But I do remember doing that once. just unbox and play each game. Shouldn't take more than a month. Oh, it'll take a lot more than a month, man. Depends also how long you're gonna play unless you mean like a month continuous stream. Like, it's quite a bit. It always happens. It adds up, like even a little bit. But again, also this is like the summer. We've basically streamed almost every day the last couple weeks with like a couple days break. This is the first, like, we're back to the weekend schedule now. A lot of time for an unboxing subathon. I don't think I have enough for a subathon. Yeah, just careful with cars. We gotta go straight here according to Google. But let's wait until these cars are gone. Yeah, it depends on the rules. I always been so scared to do a subathon, man. Yeah, we can go. Like, you know what I mean? It's hard enough to get subs as it is, let alone enough subs to keep the stream going for long enough. I don't know. I feel like if I were ever to do a sub, I'm just super insecure about it. But I just feel like if I'm ever going to do a subathon, it'll just end really quickly. That's my feeling. It won't be longer than a day or two. Maybe I'd be more surprised. A community that chooses one game, maybe in the future, yeah. For now, they're all planned out. Like, I got a good plan of things. What I really want now is an FPGA. That would be really fun. Like a whole FPGA system that we can just play everything at close to original hardware. You know what I mean? And then we don't need any scalers or rare things, you know. Mets Black, bootleg cola. This is a bootleg vending machine, and I feel like drinking some bootleg soda. Let's get a Mets Black. It's 110. This one has like grapes in it. I can't remember if it was good or not, but I'm thirsty enough to find out, man. Bootleg ass vending machine. Yeah. That was a satisfying opening. It's good. It's good. Ugh. I love bootleg cola. It's so much better than original cola. Yeah, Taki Superstation one. Yeah, that's what I've been debating. I'm kind of waiting until like a good all-in-one solution comes out. The Sega Saturn is ironically the one system I don't need an FPGA for. Mostly because like I have a Sega Saturn, and if we just get a Saru, like it outputs RGB natively, and we have a scaler, so it's fine. But whatever Taki Udon is working on, it looks very interesting. Bootleg Cola would be a great Twitch handle. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've heard the Saru's awesome, yeah. I heard some really good stuff about it. sun is setting, sort of. Ay, ay, ay. This is another one of these. Whatever car. That one's really clean. It's brand new almost. Honda today. Man, those little scooters, they do look handy, man. Especially for times like this when you gotta put a little distance. What's up, Bootleg Godzilla? Oh, we found a ton of stuff today, man. Some very interesting finds. A whole bunch of Pokemon games for like 1,000 yen each. Definitely a very interesting day. Yeah, it's so quiet, right? I'm kind of enjoying the silence myself. As opposed to the city. Welcome back, Bootleg Godzilla. What's up, Sour Halo? We like to make fun of Saitama. I guess it does have its perk. Like, cheap rent is basically the big selling point, right? And then it makes for cozy little neighborhoods, I guess. It seems impossible in comparison to get anything remotely livable in Tokyo, right? This is a GR Yaris, isn't it? With some pretty wild like kit on it. I don't know what this, like the smoked out front part. It's a hell of a car, man. That's what I thought it was, but yeah. It's pretty cool. Let's see if I can throw my can away. Yeah, it's all clogged up. Ding, 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 ding. You found the Tales of Symphonia GameCube plus controller? Yeah, 60K sounds about right. You bought it? That's crazy, man. 60,000 yen sounds about right for that. Oh, okay, you didn't buy it. I was gonna say, that's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of a crazy buy if you think about it. Hey, what's up, Rami Onion? How you doing, man? My Korean friend. How's life in Korea? Oh, I get to walk like this field? That's nice. Where's this water coming from? It's not like this is a rice field, is it? I guess it could be. You are so perfect, Angel. Thank you, my Korean friend. So are you, man. So are you, man. Little Mini Cooper, whatever that is. I mean, you kind of have to get a car like that for a garage like that. What else are you gonna do, you know? Another toy comic on a Sunday. Yeah. All right. Which con is that, man? Wow, what a nice little field though. Like, it does feel kind of like not Tokyo, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not, but you know what I mean. You was dragged to do some laundry? Well, you gotta do your laundry. It's important. Looks like you're in Gunma. No, we're just in Saitama. We're just in like a little road going to a station. It's a little bit at the other end of a road like this. That's all it is. Indiana Toy and Comic Expo. 2-hour drive. Wow, fun, man. Sounds pretty cool. What do you look for in those expos? I guess toys and stuff. Never mind. What's on here? It's like another river. Yeah, it's a whole nother body of water. Man, I'm still carrying this can. I should have tossed it when I had the chance. Now I'll carry this can for all eternity. Yeah, the sun's gonna set down. That's why I'm heading to Omiya, so we can do a bunch of stuff there. Because it's also a bit more fun at night over there. I do like these little houses next to the water. Yeah, no, just another giant field of things. It's interesting, that's for sure. That's an interesting jingle. Never heard that jingle before. What is this, a park? Flamenco class information. I guess this is just kind of like a bulletin board. Huh. What's up, CJ? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Back from the shave with aloe vera gel. Welcome back, Cara. What time do towards when do the cicadas stop? Has to be towards the end of summer, no? What's up, Lily? Welcome back, everyone. We seem to hit time zone number 3. I guess winter comes and the cicadas stop. Nah, I guess once it's fall. Okay, let's stop. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of green stuff around here, so I guess that's all the noise. The summer yappers, 4 a.m. laundry, and the cicadas. Tokyo Tower? Not really. Where the hell am I, man? This is so far out here. Google's set to go here. There's a little Matsuri going on, but it seems to be a kids' party, so we'll leave it alone. Google really just set to go out here. Yeah, no, there's a whole ass kids Matsuri type situation. It's funny. Yes, it is summer. If it wasn't a kids one, I would join, but it's very cool. There's a tiny little shrine thing. Bunch of soda. That's fun. Yeah. Something like that. Well, big man. I guess it's just a local shrine thing. It's like a whole thing. At least I found a trash can for my can. It's one step. How's everyone's Natsuya Sumi playthrough going? Some of you guys are really getting into it. I mean, it's in English, so if you play the second one, it's definitely worth it. We can try to do that on stream as well, especially since the second one is English. I don't mind doing the first one either. There was a point where I did a Shinchan playthrough, which is essentially the same thing. Wasn't able to put it in English, but we played through it in Japanese. It was pretty fun. Oh, doggy. See, when the sun's setting, that's when these little puppies come out. Oh, so cute. Got little flowers in his hair. I like it. Super nice little neighborhood, that's for sure. Kind of a weird deja vu here, but must have been the wind. Yeah, I don't know, we should do a Boku no Natsuya Sumi playthrough as well. Itadakimasu. Notice how all these houses are actually made of like stone and stuff. That means they've been here for a while. Wow, look at the sun. These ones are all a bit more modern. Got any video games today? We did. We got a whole bunch of them, man. Look at that. A whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of garbage, too. A bunch of broken Pokemon boxes, but some very salvageable stuff for some very cheap prices. But it's definitely been an interesting day. Not too sure if we're going to do a game hunting stream tomorrow or not. I kind of want to. But I also kind of want to do another one of those just hanging around in Tokyo streams. It's going to be Sunday though. It depends if there's any pop-ups and other stuff worth visiting. Since we've done a lot of those pretty recently as well. I kind of enjoy those Tokyo streams as much. They're kind of hard with all the trains and stuff, but I do enjoy them. Especially since we bought so much stuff today. It doesn't feel right doing another video game stream, video game hunting stream tomorrow. But last time we were in Tokyo, we also kind of speed ran every single pop-up that there is. So maybe we'll do something like Kichijoji. Maybe bike over there. Sounds fun. Depends though, it's gonna be hot again. Did you end up going to the pop-up store from Stein's? Not yet. That's one of the things I'm debating doing tomorrow. But it might already be gone. But I don't mind doing another Akihabara stream since they're never the same, right? We can do Akihabara. Is that the GR Yaris that we just saw? Yeah, that's it. Like, we can do 5 Akihabara streams in a row and they'll all be different and interesting. So, you know. I don't know. Cross here. Wow, that's a lot of cars. I guess we gotta cross the street here. We gotta be on the other side. This is the one thing about places like Saitama. These small ass roads, and then there's like a million cars out of nowhere. Yeah, I'll check out the Steins Gate exhibition. We might. Shit, I don't mind. We haven't been to Traders in a while, and you know what I mean? There's enough to do in Akihabara for sure. It was so quiet and peaceful. Yeah, but that's just the thing with Saitama. Chiba has this too. Certain parts, just kind of like, because we're close to a random station now. and certain parts just kind of have like an accumulation of all of the cars. Wow, another vending machine. I'm still thirsty, man. What do you like about Steins Gate? Like the characters, right? Like the characters, like the story. It's a very interesting anime, alright? Why do you like Steins Gate, dude? What's wrong with you? I don't know, I think it's cool. What character, huh? Do you like any characters? What about the girls? Huh? I like girls? You weeb? Huh? What about the girls, dude? What's your favorite girl character? Got any figures? Show us your figures, dude. You brought any pictures? I think no one brought pictures of my figures. I don't take pictures of my figures like that. Those are some questions that if you were to ask the right person, though, you would get some crazy answers. 100%. Like if you were to ask the right person that's into like photographing Nendroids and doing all this crazy stuff, they would pull out a photo album of anime figure photo shoots. 100%, dude. Is this someone's house with just an extra part? No, this is like a communal bike garage, I think, with a house attached to it. We're at the station. I've just never been to the station. We gotta get back to Omiya. Seem to be here. Alright, train leaves pretty soon. Couple stops. Better be an escalator. Oh, hell yeah. This is a long ass way up. Ugh. What's up, Richard Scott? Welcome to the stream, bro. Damn.
Thanks for today. Enjoyed the stream, bud.
Appreciate you, Ricky. Thank you for the 420 dono, baby. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, it's a quiet stream, but I kind of like it. It's part of, you know, the countryside vibes. I get quiet as well when we're out here. I like it. I enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys are on the same page, man. Thank you so much for supporting it. I'm gonna turn the sound down once we're in the train though. Ding 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 ding. Classic fake ass birds. I think there's actually birds around this train station though. There's so many bug sounds and stuff. No, that one's actually fake. You're right. The one that you're hearing right now is totally a fake bird. I have not seen the new Toyota Prius. Is it good? JR line's outside. It's not a JR line, it's a Tobu line. I don't think there's a JR line coming to this station. Look at it. Houses are made of roofing. Ooh, that's nice. Let's put you guys down here. It looks like a Lambo. Okay, now I'm excited. I think it's only like 1 or 2 stations? 3? Oh, this air conditioning is nice though.
次は大宮公園です。The next station is 大宮公園 TD3。まもなく大宮公園です。お出口は左側です。
I want a Coke Zero too.
The next station is 北大宮 TD2。ご乗車ありがとうございました。次は大宮終点です。 JR 線ニューシャトルをご利用のお客様はお乗り換えです。 The next station is 大宮 TD1. This is the last stop of this line. Please change your for the JR lines and the new shuttle. Thank you for using the Silver Line.
車列の出口次は終点大宮です。出口を右側車内上はご乗車ご注意ください。
東武鉄道をご利用いただきましてありがとうございました。
What is green Coke? Isn't that just like melon soda?
本日も東武関門トークネットへご支援ありがとうございました。
Japan's hidden drink. You mean you hear Japanese people talking on the train? Yeah. How about that, huh? Makes you think. It's almost as if they're just people too that have conversations on trains, and the internet tends to overblow things, and it's not really as it seems. Gee, it makes me think sometimes too. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Drink some shrimp coffee. What the hell is a shrimp coffee, dude? We're back at Omiya Station, man. We did a whole tour around this area. It's pretty great. Sounds like mayonnaise soda. They sell it there? I've never heard about that in 7 years of living here. I've never heard about a shrimp soda. It sounds disgusting. You mean like the soups they have in winter? Those aren't sodas though. How much cash you reckon you should have on me? I heard robberies are common. Oh dear God. Yeah, that's a question. That's definitely a question, dude. The mayo drink? Oh, that was a thing, right? They actually did have a mayonnaise drink. That was crazy. I remember the mayonnaise drink. I'm pretty happy I never jumped on the trend of drinking the mayonnaise drink when that was out. Because holy crap. Those fish sausages, yeah, I did. They're okay, but they're not good. Are we just straight up going into the mall from here? I guess we are. Canned in one of the vending machines. That must have been a very seasonal thing. I don't doubt that it existed at one point, but like the viral mayonnaise drink. Ugh. I'm very happy that I didn't hop on that trend. That sounded disgusting. But it's not like I don't hop on trends either. Oh, we're just outside of the station. That's pretty cool. Bum around Omiya for a bit. We gotta hit the book off anyway. Haven't been to this book off in a while. I wanted to go this morning, but we were already at the other station. So I guess we can do that now. An ice cream flavored as potato chips. That sounds a lot more plausible. There's a coffee flavored Doritos. Wow, we were here like just this morning. And it sounds like it wasn't that long ago, but it was like 8 hours ago. So I don't know. Let's explore this local area. Yeah, maybe we'll do an Akihabara stream tomorrow, guys, especially if there's a pop-up that we want to see. I'll just have to plan a lot around it. But I definitely don't feel like going game hunting tomorrow. And if there is a Steins Gate thing and it's still open, I'll have to figure that one out. We have pear cheese chips. Ooh. Yeah, I like all that. And we got busy. I guess it is Saturday night. And this is like all Saitama people have. Man, that ice cream was great. I'm still thinking about that ice cream. Coffee flavored Doritos. Yeah, I haven't had it. But that's essentially the deal. Like I was telling our friends in the group chat, it was like, listen, this probably tastes exactly how you think a coffee flavored Doritos would taste. Is this Okubo? No, we're in Saitama, man. We're not even in Tokyo. How you doing, boss? Germany people visiting the Netherlands eating raw herring and chocolate ice cream at the same time? That's a thing. I like both of those things, but at the same time, I gotta remind myself to fix the alerts when I get home for tomorrow. I would want everything to be set up correctly. At least the chat's working. Hamasushi? I'm just not hungry, man. Like, at all. You can put Yopi sauce on kibling? Hold on now. The 3-minute moving phase? Yeah, exactly. We're skipping the tree, man. We're going straight to the book-off. And then we'll hit some stuff on the way down. Morning, John. Morning, Michael. The Hamasushi looks lit too. But it's like 5:30, it's like prime eating time. Like 2 months? No worries, Philly. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Yeah, it's been the same for us. We've just been busy, man. Channel's been very slowly growing. Sometimes backwards, sometimes forwards, but we're doing great, man. Yeah, they keep remodeling this place, so it's different every time we come here. Off price. You noticed the Yoshinoya? It is getting closer to dinner time. We're not having dinner on stream today. We'll leave that for tomorrow. But I do want to check out their loose Switch games because none of the hard offs had loose Switch games. It's kind of weird if you think about it. This place might or might not. Some 6,000 yen Pokemon golds and silvers. This one doesn't even have a price. Pokemon Silver with the Pokewalker. A Darius for the Game Boy Advance, but it's 11,000 yen. Jeez. on the cube. For some reason, this is the third Animal Crossing for 4,000 yen that we found today. That's kind of crazy because Animal Crossing used to be a very expensive game not that long ago. Wow. Winning posts. Yeah, they've got some good guides here. Yeah, they've gotten some new stuff in as well. Bookoff is doing a great job with their pricing. That's for sure. What's up, SQ? Oh, they changed the PSP games again. They're over here now. Alright. Well, there's nothing too crazy in here. Skyrim, Final Fantasy. Yeah, same old, same old. They keep changing things, so I keep not finding where things are. Capcom Generations, Civilization for the PlayStation 1, an original Civilization. I would love to have this. It's made by Asmic of all things, but this with the spine card would go so hard. Sailor Moon games? Are you a fan of Sailor Moon? This is just books. Oh yeah, they really just overhauled this whole thing again, did they? The Dark Knight. UMD video. Always love finding his. Ultraviolet. Underworld Evolution. And it seems to be a music video. Asian Kung Fu Generation. That's cool. That's cool. Koko wa doko desu ka? これはブックオフだよ。お宮駅の中のブックオフがありますよ。But it's not that great. As much as stock that they had last time, it seems to already been cleaned out. People are quick with that. But that tells me that we just gotta keep coming back to this place. Cool. These are cool, these big ass Final Fantasy things. They're expensive though, 20,000 yen. Shit, Final Fantasy though. Yeah, that's kind of it. What's another story? Man, I gotta get that Civilization. Now I know it exists. I know Civ 2 was out for some other platform. Here's another Fatal Fury. Fatal Cutie, 10,000 yen. That's a lot. These are expensive. A lot of these figures are pretty expensive. There's the fancy variations. Alright. What are these t-shirts? Goosebumps? Hell yeah, man. Night of the Living Dummy. Scholastic. Put it down. There's a donkey. Did you ever play Spyro the Dragon? Yeah, I did. They're really good, man. Who's Megumin? Yeah, I like Spyro. I think they're out in Japan too. I never really find them in the wild. Once or twice, and then they never have spine cards, so I don't pick them up. I actually really do kind of want to have Spyro. Cosplay as Kiryu. Magic Knight Wraith for the Saturn. We were talking about it this morning. Was that you, Andrew? Because someone was saying they want the Wraith Game Gear, the red one. I've never seen it, man. A whole bunch of people chilling at the Shabu Shabu place. That was you? Yeah. No, I've never, no. It's good to know that the Japanese one is only like 30 bucks, but it's not that we find it that often either. Oh, here's the tree. Why is he looking at me? I like that they fixed his nose. He had like a hole in his nose. That was very weird. Ah, he's asleep now. What's the point of this thing? They have these all around Japan. Alright, John. Alright, I'll believe you, dude. This is the exit. Efteling? It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? Oh, you actually cosplayed at Comic Con? If you're there on Saturday, you could have said hi. Even your wife mentioned it? Yeah, no, it's almost exactly the same one. I just don't know what it means in Japan. They have them at a couple different places. Sometimes they even have them at like outside on the street. I have no idea what the lore is behind the magic tree thing. Fuck it, I'm getting another Pocari Sweat, man. Let's get Recovery Boost Sparkling. Oh. I'm so crazy thirsty today. Oh, that kid's absolutely losing it. Do you feel recovered already, chat? It really was like low-key a 38, 39 degree day, wasn't it? Fight? No, they were just messing around. I wasn't staying to find out though. 2 likes away from 69 on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Bro, fight breaks up. First guy to go after is the guy with the camera, man. 4 AM Laundry wants no smoke. He not get a Bulma? I did not. But we already have a Bulma. The Bulma saga has ended. These izakayas are nice. $69 likes, appreciate it. If a fight break up, your hamster's bite are lethal? Yeah? Really? I guess this is kind of a recovery boost. I feel a lot better. I don't know why it's carbonated, but Panzer Dragoon style? You mean the Western one, right? In Japan, Panzer Dragoon isn't that expensive. One of the most popular Saturn games. Where's everyone going? Oh, thank you for the raid, Esku. Sorry, man. I didn't see that. It doesn't always give me an update. Mr. Esku. Thank you for the raid, bro. So you can burp out the evil spirit. Exactly. $1,200? What did you pay for it, bro? Good morning, Dam J. How you doing, man? What did we buy? A whole bunch of stuff. I guess $500 is a good. Yeah, $500. Like that used to be like Earthbound money, man. Crazy. I just wanted to see what's in this alley. Oh, I remember. I've been here before, but I just don't remember. Am I going to Gamescom? Isn't Gamescom not in Japan? Also, isn't Gamescom already passed? Like, isn't it like now in a different country? Unless there's one specifically in Japan. It's right now in Germany? Yeah, so like, no, I'm not going to Gamescom because it's right now in Germany. I don't know why everyone's going here, but I'm just kind of following the crowd. It's definitely something interesting. What if we try to sell our games in Akihabara tomorrow? That might be a fun challenge. Where can you even sell games in Akihabara? There's a Surugaya. There's a retro game Surugaya in the center of Akihabara next to Beep. Do they even buy games there? %, we can do that. Hey, what's up, DJ? Tokyo Game Show. I see what you mean. This is a German. No, this is a German orthodontics office. Okay, this is just a dentist that calls himself the German orthodontics office. Why are you calling yourself the Deutsche Orthodontics office? Why? It's not German. It's just a dentist. The kanji just says Haisha. Mandarake? Yeah, no, I'd rather do it at the... we can try. It's a good... I wanted to do that today. Tomorrow might be a good day to do that. And then I'm going to check. We're only going to do it if there's a Steins Gate pop-up. Otherwise, I'll find something else to do. We can go to the Mandarake regardless. We haven't been to that Mandarake in a while. We went to Akihabara a couple times, but never to that Mandarake. Maybe we can go to that maid cafe where the girl was like, hey, you want to come in here? In English. They removed all the games? You went to the wrong floor then. They have a special games floor. A vintage clothing store, huh? It's a dentist, but they do it more efficiently. It's more organized, right? Buy a copy of KO Flying Squadron. 900? Damn. Yeah, but what are you going to do, Andrew? You can't buy every game. Thank you for the direct dono on PayPal. Person who just did that. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. Wild PayPal W. Yeah. If you don't through it, I'll shout it out. If you don't do it through, but I can't say who it is because it says your full name. And maybe you want to remain anonymous. But, you know, if you don't want to do it through Stream Elements, that's okay. Miss Sparrow's Dandy House? What is this? Is this fancy gala dress store? Because it looks like the fanciest thing ever. Holy crap. Yes, it is. This is like, they have a reception. This is where you buy gala things. That's insane. Cute 'em ups? Yeah, I know about the game, but any cute 'em up is like insane money. And unless you bought those games 20 years ago, to me, it's just not worth it. What's up, Gallo? How you doing, man? Welcome back, bro. I wish I could. Same here, but what are you going to do, you know? Life goes on. You can dwell on it, but I let it get to me. I let it get to me sometimes, but you really shouldn't. It'll take away your love for the game, you know what I mean? It'll take your love for the hobby. Just play it. Play it on an emulator. Especially if it's a Saturn game or something. Well, now I know where this goes. A burned coffee plays perfectly. I know what you mean though, like you want the real thing, right? I have that too, but damn. Another direct PayPal dono. Thank you guys. Why are you guys making it rain on my PayPal? Thank you guys. You are helping ease the blow of some of these games. Like I said, I bought like a whole bunch of stuff today. We almost got almost every Pokemon game for like 1,000 yen each. I'm not joking. Like they're super busted. Yellow is the only one I don't have. And they're like 1,000 yen each. But they're complete with the manual and the game and the tray. And for like 1,000 yen, that's more than you can, like that's cheaper than buying just the cart, regardless. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna show you guys my copies. I'm gonna kind of slap together the manual and the stuff that I don't have. And I'm either gonna give these back away to you if I can, like the green, I can 100% slap together a complete green, I think. The blue is too scuffed, I think. The yellow is scuffed, but I'm gonna keep that one for myself. For 1,000 yen for a complete yellow, even though it's scuffed, who cares? You see me pick up a, yeah, I did. We got another Snowboard Kids. 1650, complete. I love snowboard games, man. 1080. We should play it on stream. But I gotta mod my N64 first. I don't know what Waymo is. But yeah, hell of a score today. Big W. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with some of those boxes. They're very scuffed, but yeah. Yeah, SSX tricky. All right, SSS Ricky. What makes you say that, huh? SSX Tricky is one of those games that we can 100% play on stream. That's actually a really good game and a really good idea. I have the PS2 hooked up. I think we can set it to 480p. Oh, Waymo's the self-driving cars. Yeah, no. I don't know, man. There's a Grateful Dead K truck. They got some. There are some like crazy deadheads in Japan. The Grateful Dead is like the whole thing. Man, it's another one of those mysteries. I can't tell for a single person that has ever bought sriracha from the vending machine. And by the looks of it, I don't think anybody has. I think the deal with the sriracha vending machines is they're either doing this to avoid giving up costs for retails, or I think it's just an advertisement. Like, you can buy it, but I think it's just like, it's kind of like you don't have to pay for advertising if you just pay for a vending machine type deal. No, we're not gonna buy sriracha. I just always wonder, like, I can't think of a situation where someone parks their car and they're like, hey man, I'm gonna buy some sriracha from a vending machine. That doesn't sound like, you know what I mean? I think they just put that there because there's a couple of them as well, and they're always in kind of busy areas. A Yakuza thing so they can weaponize it in a fight. Yeah. Are they just one row deep in the vending machine? No, that's just the front of it. They're pretty well, I'm sure they're pretty well stocked. And sriracha has a pretty long shelf life. I'm just saying, they're always in these weird locations, and I think it's really just more advertising for sriracha, because I don't really find sriracha in the supermarket like that as much. It's pretty rare to actually find it in the supermarket. So maybe this is them testing the market? Because it's made in the USA. It's second to water and coffee on the list. I do like it. It's a good hot sauce. I agree. Can't stop and get sriracha now. See how it works though? We're talking about it, aren't we? Sriracha in a vending machine? I think that's exactly what it is. I think it's just like a guerrilla marketing thing. And if enough people buy them, then they'll take the risk of stocking them in stores and paying for retail space. Because you got to pay for that, right? We got Isekai the Sriracha vending machine. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. That's enough out of you. What time is it? It says it on your screen, bro. Lower right corner. It says the date, the time, the local temperature, all of that good information. No, it's all good. It's 6:10 p.m. But I like to encourage people to find it before I say it. What is it with first-time chatters dropping clips? Bro, this is someone else's channel, you self-promo bitch. You're out of here. Bro really thought he was slick. Bro really thought he was slick. Some bullshit ass channel. Ain't nobody watching that shit, bro. That's not how it works. Good luck, though. You got me to click on it. I think people got caught by the sriracha vending machine once while trying to get something else. Oh. Yeah, the whole self-promo thing, dude. Take it from someone who's been here for a couple years. It's not gonna work, man. What's up, sicko? And not a good clip. I don't even care if it was. Yeah, probably just bots. Yeah, some chattery now. It's too many of that. Some people, right? This is why a lot of streamers don't allow links. I like to give you guys the benefit of the doubt because most of the time you guys, the links that you guys do share are actually pretty good. Like I'll need some information on a place and you guys would like share it like as a link. I don't want to lose that. Maybe at some point we're gonna unfortunately have to lose that. Maybe we're gonna do subs only links or something like that. But it's very unfortunate that at some point we're gonna, because it's a good resource. You live in Japan? That's all good, man. I've been here for 7 years. We do this every weekend, man. We stream all over Japan, mostly within the Tokyo, around the Tokyo area, because I live in central Tokyo. Some people abuse that. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let a few sour apples. If it gets out of hand, we'll get rules like that. But most of the time, you guys are so like, I don't know. I have like a really cool chat. And I'm still at the point where I can basically mod everything myself. YouTube for nice shorter, high production videos, that's true. Really cool streamer, thank you guys so much. You guys are too kind. Man, Omiya is kind of a nice place to hang out. Just bum around. Was that a sign of the kicking the bike? Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, man. Don't kick the bike. You know? Pizza 390 yen. Wine 300 yen. Just want to get lit pizza and wine. Jesus. Shouldn't kick bikes are. You know that. That's why they put up a sign. People don't get it. Damn, it's the old Tour logo. Dotor. It was don't ride a bike here. Yeah, but Gunny, you can also just not kick bikes. Look at how the old Tour logo is. They have a new one. Well, I guess it's like a fancy Tour. It's kind of cool. You like it over here? Yeah, we have a good little community. Steadily growing. Don't forget to join the Discord, everyone. Over 1,000, on our way to 1,000, 2,000. Keep growing. Very much appreciate you guys sticking around for that. Alright, boys. Let's get up in the station. The PIM Empire is expanding. Are we calling it that? Going home? Nah, I'm on my way home now. Only a 9-hour stream today, boys. We hit up all the game hunting spots that I wanted to do. It's just unfortunate that we couldn't sell stuff at the Surugaya this morning. I would have very much liked to do that. Big chance of an Akihabara stream tomorrow. So that's something you don't want to miss. We're probably going to hit up Mandarake Traders. Hopefully, if we're early enough, we can sell some stuff at the local Surugaya. That'd be nice. But yeah, we're wrapping up, man. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you guys. Slow day, but we have those. You know, definitely a really good day for game hunting, that's for sure. Be sure to catch the VOD. On YouTube, I decided not to leave the VODs up as a live VOD, and the only reason for that is that it's just faster. For some reason, if you edit the music out of a live VOD, it straight up just takes a whole day. Like more than 24 hours per edit. And if I download it from Twitch and re-upload it to YouTube like I usually do, it just takes a couple hours per edit and I can get everything done within a couple days. So, you know, be sure to check that out. So this is going to be privated over at YouTube and then we're going to just re-upload it like we usually do. I think it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. A great day. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. See you guys tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day. So hang in for that. Bye guys. See you guys tomorrow. We're going to do an Akihabara stream.